Welcome back, everybody. Happy Tuesday night. Hope you're all having a great night tonight, and thank you all for joining me tonight as we look at the Danilo Cavalcante Manhunt, day number 13. We're bringing to a close and live, folks. Thanks for joining us tonight for this. So let's see if we can get this guy tonight, guys. Come on in the door. So let's get this show on the road, guys. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Great to see you. I hope you're all having a great night tonight. I hope you had a great rest of your day today. And thank you all for joining me once again as we close out day number 13 of the manhunt for Danilo Cavalcante. Come on in, guys. It's great to have you guys here tonight. Again, I appreciate you so very much. Let's do this thing. Hopefully, maybe we can get this guy tonight, guys. I'm hoping, for the sake of the residents in this area and for these officers that have put so much time and effort into this, they can end this thing soon. I really do hope so. So come on in, find yourself a seat, make yourself comfortable, and let's hang out for a while tonight. We're going to be here for a bit tonight, guys. And I appreciate it. And I'm super excited to do it with you, all of you. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. Who do we have gracing us tonight so far? Looks like Ronnie Potter is in the house. All right. All right. Miss Delta, welcome back. Good to see you. As always, the lovely Daisy Dead in the house. Good to see you, Daisy. Thanks for joining us. Miss Wisdom Speaks, the awesome and lovely Miss Sherry. Thank you for joining us. Again, Miss Noni McPoppins in the house. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Valerie Hope, welcome back, dear. Good to see you. Let me see. Let's see here. Not many people here with us yet. Jennifer Romero, welcome back. Great to see you. Bernice Rivera, thank you for joining us again tonight. And more to come. Come on in, guys. Grab a seat. Grab your coffee, tea, whatever it may be. Come on in here. Sit down. And do this with me. Thank you guys once again. I appreciate the support. And I appreciate you guys wanting to come in here and do this with me tonight. I really do. Because I could do this all alone, but how much fun is that? None. I'd rather do everything I do with you guys. Of course, of course, of course. I know. Discord wars. Gotta love it, right? You guys were killing me in there. That was hilarious. Come on down. It looks like we got some weather issues going on over here too in PA tonight, folks. Um, Looked like they had some warnings, and this guy might be forced out. I don't know. We'll have to see how that works itself out. On the way in the door, guys, please do me a favor and hit that like button. Give me a little DNA if you will, please. And share this out to anybody that you think would want to jump in here with us tonight. I definitely appreciate you and appreciate that as well. It's so great to see you all again. Oh, let's do it. Make sure that the scanner is doing its thing as well. Okay. What's going on with this? Aspect ratio, cast device, full screen. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, we got 2,735 people on the scanner channel listening to this as well. Interesting. Michael Wimmer, welcome back. Good to see you. No, they have not caught him, but that's why we're here. I'm hoping tonight we will do it. Finally. That I do. That I do. Let me see what we got. Miss Lily's in the house. Welcome back, Lily. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's great to have you here. All right, let's see here. He is slippery, Michael. That's a fact. That is a fact.
Hold on just for a second. I'm going to talk to someone.
All right, guys. Excuse me. All right, let's get this loaded in.
Rather wildly.
Miss Heather, thank you for that. One moment here.
Moving. I'll show you in a minute.
Where did it go?
But there's a lot of rain coming in at around 1.
We got the Fox 29 live feed going on, as well as Nick the Hat, his live feed as well. 1 second, folks. I'll bring that right back here. Hold on a minute. Shoot. Give me one moment, folks. I'm sorry. SRB's in the house. Welcome back. Good to see you. Canadian true crime buff here. Thank you for joining us.
Meal Township. Just
One moment here.
we just stopped to feed some video back to our station.
One moment, guys. Got to make sure I got everything working correctly. Thank you for dropping that in there, Heather. Come on, load up. Load up. Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. All right. Okay. All right, we got that there. Let me move this. Okay.
All right, everyone, help me back. Car, truck.
All right. One moment here.
For those of you who are asking, I'll give you a little behind the scenes here, or if I can. I don't even know how to work the camera, but this is so this is this is where we've been broadcasting for a while. This is back here is where we do our phone here. That's where we do our editing. In the back is where we do. It's where our equipment is. You see here we have our computer.
All right. I think we got it. I got it all in here.
Activity.
All right.
Makes this happen is all of you joining us. So thanks for coming along for this story is much different than we.
All right, guys, I got you a split screen going so you can watch them both at the same time. Again, thank you all for joining me. Let's see, we got SRB in here.
When they had the perimeter, so we're here. This is.
Let's see who else we got in here. We got 33 peeps in here, guys. Please hit that like button on your way in the door. I appreciate you so very much for joining us. And again, Heather, thank you for putting up the Amazon wish list. Anybody that has put anything or pulled anything off of that and sent it this way, God knows I love you. I appreciate you so very much for that. And believe me, I really do. Rondi Potter, good to see you. Bernice Rivera, if I didn't call it out yet, it's so great to have you back here with us. I think I got everybody, though. And again, welcome back, guys. We're going to be here for a while tonight, so grab your popcorn, guys, and find a comfortable seat.
Those kind of calls and try to focus more on what on the actual perimeter. So, like, look,
the live on the left is Fox 29's live feed.
Because we were up on that road yesterday.
Good to see you.
Oh, this is interesting. So we are actually, so that's what I mean. We're right outside of the perimeter. So that could have been a legitimate tip. I'm hoping they did check it out. Because right to our right is the perimeter.
No worries, Daisy.
You guys just saw it.
Marley Kate, like girl, what's going on? Thank you for joining us tonight. It's good to see you.
Basically the dead end of the perimeter. And it's not unrealistic.
Great to have you all back with us tonight.
When he made it 48 minutes away last time. And he was able to jump from Longwood to Bailey.
He should start moving. It's dark now.
Guys, quick.
What do you got to say there, Mike?
The other call with the coworker.
And you don't hate me, but is it so weird that? And yeah, I agree with you, bro. I do. There's
bizarre,
500 officers out there.
Because it was him.
One
So,
guy. They should have been able to do something with this at
yeah,
this
I
point.
mean,
I'm not
that
talking
speaks
down
for
about him, but
itself.
damn,
Obviously somebody messed up,
something's not right.
and they cleared it. Lo and behold, we're now in this area because
Miss
that call
Lily
was
wants to
cleared
sit
so
next to the
quickly.
mods. But you can do
And
that, Miss
that's
Lily.
an
You can
issue
sit
because
wherever you want. Miss Heather's in the house.
I know they
Welcome, Miss
can't
Heather.
go
Good to
through the
see
woods
you.
everywhere, but again, it's just
Hope
a
you're
little
feeling better, sis.
alarming.
It has been a weird few days, Marley. I agree with
Obviously,
that, hon.
calls
I
inside the
do.
perimeter they're running to very quickly, but
Weird, not
that's if
weird,
it's even
crazy,
there.
not crazy, whatever it is, guys.
like
I would
50-50
not rather spend it
personally,
with
but
you,
if it's
anybody
actually
but you
in the
guys. So
perimeter or
I
not,
am glad
it
to be
could
here
be.
with you guys.
He can't. It's kind of like
Still very
so
glad.
I
At
don't
least,
have
like I said, it looked like there was going to be some bad weather heading
either
that
way.
direction
It's
too.
almost
So
like
he
the
may be forced
50-50
out, guys. We don't
at some
know.
point.
But this guy's stubborn. I can see him laying down and getting underneath a tree and just laying there
I don't
through a
think it'd be
tornado
creepy
for
if he
that
passed. It'd be
matter.
kind of interesting. The scanner's on.
Yeah, mine's on too, but it's not making. It's not making a sound. We got
And like, look at all
6,200
these
people
fields
listening
that
to
you
this
can literally
channel.
run through. So there are a million places to take off to.
Okay.
Let's see here.
So that shooting last night, that was inside the perimeter, so there's no way to get next to that.
Do not need to ping that.
There we go. I had to turn that up a little bit. Sorry, guys. If that gets to be too loud, you let me know and I'll bring it down a bit.
Little white Volkswagen SUV that came from Foundry Street. T-Rex, Micro Delta 0434.
One moment, everybody.
So we're going to Mount Pleasant.
There's a
like,
delay
in
on the
between Mount
scanner.
Pleasant and Coventryville Road, where yesterday they focused on. And look right here, guys. There's some open barns and stuff. Well, actually, I think that's one of the homeowners that's waiting.
All right, we got 43 people in here. That's awesome, guys. Let's try to get that many likes in here if we can. If we can get this out in the algorithm, that would be great to have everybody listening to this.
I'm sorry, I thought I heard something on the radio.
Oh, they do. They've said they have that, Michael. I don't know how well it's been working because it's been so hot out.
So we're gonna hit this area, and then from there we'll go to anything else.
He's on the right side, SRB.
I
don't know if he did or if he didn't. He's still driving at this moment.
Flash, like when we're driving with our headlights on, and it looks like a little motorcade. I'll show you. Obviously, he's gonna jump when he sees cars.
Yeah, they got a whole. All right, Miss Carolyn, good to see you.
Traffic, but there's not really
Thank you for joining us tonight.
Really only like us.
We're gonna get this guy tonight, guys. I have
some locals.
I have faith they're gonna.
But really, it's like very quiet. But he can lay down literally anywhere. I mean,
they're gonna get him. I have faith.
You're looking at exactly what we're looking at. There's no need to explain it. You guys can kind of use your common sense and see that there are a million places to kind of just duck down if a car is driving by and nobody's driving by with their headlights on.
I'm glad you're feeling better too, Heather. All right. Bring it down just a tinge. It's a little loud. All things silver.
So
Welcome
let's see
back.
what we
Good to
have
see
going
you.
on.
Oh, be careful out. Be safe out there, Sherry. Please,
Let me text and see
please,
if there
please
are
be
any
safe.
updates.
Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better, Heather. I got to get my girl back to good health here. She's still been here doing her thing, guys. Being sick with COVID. That's crazy. You believe me, I appreciate every bit of it too. Every bit of it. Again, guys, thank you all for joining me. You are appreciated so very much. Like I said, I have faith. I think we're gonna get this guy tonight. I feel like this is gonna be it. It's That's the 13th day. That's got to mean something. They've been on him pretty much all day. They've said earlier that they had him. Well, JLR said earlier that they had him cornered. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know for sure. I'm gonna be bouncing back and forth to different, live streams. I shut the ads down, Miss Lily. I don't know why you guys are getting them. Give me a moment here. Let me go in and double check. But I'm pretty sure I shut them down. I usually do. Yeah, they're turned off right now. I don't know if you're getting them because of you guys on your side, but I don't have them turned on this end. Not for something like this. It's got to be on your side of things. You should be able to block some of them. You didn't get a notification. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Why did you freeze, Nick? Or did you stop for a minute? Welcome back in, Rondi. If I didn't already say that, it's great to see you. Great to have you here. Yeah, they do Slack with the notification. That's a fact.
So like, we don't have much signal back here, guys. Definitely a little freaky.
What's up, Mountain Man? Good to see you,
You guys
brother.
can see like there's creeks.
Miss
and
Pearl, thank you for joining us.
bodies of water. This is interesting because this is like within almost the perimeter. Let's slow down a little bit just so we can all see. Okay.
Looks like Nick is having connection issues because he's way out there. So he's probably getting a pretty crappy connection out that way, guys. I'll be honest with you. I agree with you, Pearl. I do.
See a nice little house. And just never know.
Come on in, everybody. Find a
You
seat.
just never know.
You get comfortable. If you guys don't like this split screen, let me know, and I will go back to doing just single screens, and I'll bounce back and forth. I have no problem doing that. I just thought this would be a good way to show you guys multiple things going on. Stevie, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Is Nick in Cuba yet? Danilo's been awake. Right. That's probably what's going on. Um, just kidding. We know we got a picture of him the other day, but I'm surprised he's still around. I gotta say that much. I'm really shocked that he stayed within this area. I don't understand it. I don't get it. And can you guys? Okay, good thing. All things. Can you guys hear the scanner okay in the background as well? Let me know that so I can make sure that that's coming through clear through the microphone. Again, the left side is Fox 29's live feed. The right side, it's gone. It is Nick the Hat. I think he's having connection problems at this point. $27.25. Tone Stoga is where I think Nick was heading. Okay, thank you, SRB. Looks like Fox 29's on the move as well. What's up, Laughing Stock? Thank you for joining us, brother. Great to have you here. Yeah, okay. The guys with Fox are driving around as well. What's going on with Nick? I think, like I said, I think Nick is having connection issues because he's out, way out there. Missy Moo, what's going on, sis? Thank you for joining us tonight. Typing one-handed because you got kiddos. Thank you, Miss Heather. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, guys, you hear me say this all the time. I hate saying this. This channel is 100% crowdfunded. That is how I do this every single day and night now, guys, is through the donations that I get that pays the bills from the PayPal, Cash App, and the Venmo. And I thank you all so very much for those of you that have donated and that will do it in the future. It is appreciated, guys, from the heart. It keeps me going, and I thank you, thank you, thank you all so very much for that. All right, Nick is back. Kind of. Mystic Virgo's in the house. Good to see you, Mystic. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back. Maria, welcome back to you, my dear. Thank you for joining us. Again, guys, let me know if you're having any issues hearing that scanner. Okay, I want to make sure that it's coming through clear. We got a lot of sounds and sights to look at here. I'm kind of excited to be able to do this with you guys. This is awesome. That's right. Go Browns, go Browns. Hey. First game of the regular season, and we took it home. That's right. Yep. What do we got going on over here, Nick?
We somehow wound up on the inside of the perimeter, so we're gonna turn around.
Oh no.
See, that's not even showing on the map as a perimeter. That's interesting.
He got inside the perimeter. That's not loud. Be careful out there, Nick. Don't be getting in no trouble, brother.
Wow, so there is a heavy presence here.
It's all good. Mountain man, you'll come back.
I think this is a tight road. These roads are wild.
Steelers lost. Uh-oh.
We are lost is where we are. So we are on Warwick something road. We're gonna turn around. and head back. You want me to get out and guide you?
Very cool, Mystic.
You want to get out and guide?
Gonna be a good game.
Okay, let me hop out. Let me hop out and make sure that you make the turn. Are you good? All right. So we're turning around, but this is like definitely
Stevie, right? There is no perimeter. They just park a couple cars at random intersections, separated by miles of fields and forests. It's about right. Seems to be what's going on.
All right, cool. So
Yeah,
we're
I
like
agree with you on that one,
inside
Rondi.
the perimeter, literally by accident, but that's where we are.
They sure did, Rhea.
So yeah, that's interesting that they have it here. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna have to guide these guys out
The motherland. I love it. That's
one at a
awesome.
time. They're saying every sound they hear, which is so we're gonna head toward this wherever we can go. I'm not sure, but we're gonna stay in the area.
Tell you what I'm gonna do.
All right, cool. So
Oh,
back at it. We're probably gonna lose you guys
that
again. Just
officer just said, "Get out of here."
it's gonna cut out probably. There's no signal back here. You guys will be at the end of the driveway by the horse trailer.
By the horse trailer? Copy.
But there's but
It's a good question, Twizzle. What's going on, bud? Good to see you, Borg. Thank you for joining us as well. Great to have you here. Come on in, everybody. Doc, welcome back. Good to see you. It's been a little while. Thanks for joining us tonight. Appreciate you. I will be right back, folks. I got to grab my drink real quick. Don't go nowhere.
Oh, there's a deer. So let's see. We are without service. So I'm looking around the intersections. Just give me a minute. We're coming on Templey Road. Let's turn on this upcoming. Just give us a sec. We're looking for just, yeah. So there's a nearby farm up this road. We're going to pass by and see if we can get to Fairview Road from here. But again, so guys, we're like on the outskirts, I want to say, of the perimeter, but it's a confusing perimeter because that location we were just going to wasn't supposed to be part of it. So that's interesting. Now the service here sucks. That's probably why it's freezing on you guys a little bit. But yeah, the roads here have terrible service. Yeah, it's very quiet out here. Extremely quiet.
Welcome back, Iris. Tammy C, good to see you. No chains. No more. In the house. Great to see you.
All right, so now we're going to be on Valley Road.
Thank you all so much for
It's
joining
open.
us.
Which it is.
Thank you so much, Heather, for that. Yes. Please, please, if you will. You are appreciated, guys. It's great to have you guys all here tonight with us. Excuse me. Yeah, it should work in the rain as well, Rondi. Definitely. We've used them in house fires while it's raining. So yeah.
Okay, Becky, let's start with checking unit 32 Holly, specifically the alarm activation is coming in from the gas body shows portion.
So we're about to be on Fairview Road, which is where they saw him yesterday. They saw him on the 1100 block of Fairview Road yesterday.
Well, please let me know, guys, if there's any audio issues whatsoever. If you're not hearing anything the right way, so I can make sure it's all working well for you. Okay, SRB, no problem, hon. What's up, Doodle Bug? Good to see you back. Thank you for joining us again, hon.
So here's Fairview Road.
Really?
So this is the area where
Why would they be
Cavalcante was
hiding my
seen
channel? That's
yesterday
crazy.
running from police where he lost his shoes.
I mean, from the last I can understand, yeah, Iris, I believe he is still. I mean, what's up, Virginia? Good to see you.
One sec.
Thank you, Tammy. I'm glad that I can help that way. Yeah, they never send out notifications. Pumpkin Dawn, thank you for joining us. Love your name. They found him at Wawa's. That would be great. Why would they do that to me? I've never. That's not cool. You know, I'm not sure, Borg. I would think there probably might be some privates out there doing it, but I don't know. I hope it is Pumpkin Dawn. I really do. I think it's going to be tonight, honestly.
Sorry, guys. I was just making a quick call to see if there's anything going on. So, yeah, we tried to go to like that Warwick area, but we couldn't. Somebody just sent to go to the
Yeah, I've
Warwick area,
noticed that there's a
but
lot of people getting a lot of views. I don't know
that's
why I'm not.
closed. And
I don't know. I mean, I'm doing the same
yeah, so
things.
right now they have like no real
Um,
updates.
no, Tammy, I
Just trying
didn't,
to,
but I will look real quick.
I don't know. It's early.
Oh, I'm
It's
sorry.
only
One
10
moment.
o'clock. So no, I'm just sitting further back. I'll move up. But it's still early, which is why we're
Let
probably
me
not
see
seeing
here.
some crazy movement, I guess. Typically, when he goes around, it's much later in the night, or he gets desperate and tries to make a little dash for it. But overall, it's been generally, I mean, around 1 a.m. whenever they start having those calls. I mean, they get calls as soon as it gets dark, but generally they've been like the credible ones for the most part were pretty late at night, except yesterday that was early, and then they had the daytime one that other
What's
time.
the
But
title of? Oh, okay. Hold on.
yeah, this guy's kind of all over the place. He doesn't really have a pattern per se. It's more of he kind of either he's winging it or he's getting desperate. We just don't know. He doesn't look tired. If you look at the ring camera, he looks like he's sleeping rather well, better than most of us. So, I mean, he looks comfortable. He's wearing a hoodie, probably has like a blanket or something, you know. So, I mean, who knows what this guy's got? He's got a gun. I don't think he's using that as a pillow, but I mean, he looks rather comfortable. So we're back on Nantmeal Road. Okay, let's see where that church is that he left his car. that's close to this or not. Not where he left the car, but rather close to where he left the car. You can go either way. So we're trying to look for a sign of something, but it's rather quiet right now, which is what we're used to. We don't get to see much activity until a certain. I don't know. There's really no pattern when it comes to like activity. It's typically during the night, but it just pops off and then it goes from there. Then it dies down rather quick. Well, not really that quick. It takes like 5 hours for it to die down. 20 minutes.
Okay,
for it to
Tammy, I'm
pop up.
sorry I don't see the email
It's
yet.
going to
It
the
may
same
not have
road.
gone through yet, hon. No worries.
Okay. We could actually just keep going straight if it's open.
One moment, everyone.
Don't follow this. Just see if we keep going straight, if it'll reroute us. It's on this road.
Don't look. It's on
I think it's because this road was supposed to be closed, but it's not anymore. We could probably turn right on this road.
Because it got foggy.
Check the GPS.
Because it got foggy.
weird funny. Love you, good night.
All right. Anyway, it's a quiet night. We'll go near where they left the car or the van or whatever you want to call it, and
Got crazy out
see
there.
if there's any activity
No.
there.
How often do you guys get?
I'm
What's
not
up, Josie?
Sure.
How often do you
just
guys
saw
get
activity. I showed you guys
notifications?
where that was, and that wasn't even on the perimeter, which is kind of interesting. I guess they, like we said, they relocated that perimeter.
Oh. If I can get 100 people in here, it'll put me in the algorithm. That'll get more people in here, but or 100 likes, I should say.
Oh, so a tree fell. I wonder if that's recent. Maybe that's the banging sound.
5,000 likes. That's not even possible. YouTube has been acting crazy. You got notified.
We're gonna go by the Nate Meal Church.
Hey, Pisces, what's up, sis?
Not if it's the same way. But if it's open, we'll go that way. Take the next one. We're 10 minutes away, and it's because of all the road closures. So it's, I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth going by that church.
That's crazy. 5,000 likes, and I got 68 people in here. That doesn't make a lot of sense
It's
at
telling
all.
us to turn on roads that don't exist. Yeah, there's no roads there. That's bizarre. So, okay. From here, we're going to turn on.
Hey, life, love.
We have it in for Nate Church, but I'm not sure. That where this church is? That like originally.
I didn't get out there, so
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Should we turn around?
Yeah, you guys are around here.
Sorry.
Oh, Lord. The robot
Yep,
stuff.
sir.
Thank you,
All right.
Josie.
All right, so this is closed, and we are.
Oh boy. Hey, Casey, what's going on? I emailed you a video saying he's been spotted and it's from a drone or helicopter. Is it fake or real? I don't know, and I haven't heard anything over the scanner yet. So I can't tell you. I haven't heard anything about him being spotted, so I'm gonna guess that it's probably fake. I think they'd be going nuts right now if it was real. Thank you, Life Love. I appreciate you, hon. Rumsey, good to see you. No problem, Miss Lily. I know you're here. Thank you so much for that too. I appreciate you. What's going on, Nick? Where'd you go this time?
And it's rather annoying that we keep losing you guys on there. So these roads are terrible, like bad. But we were on Nantmeal Road back there, and it's actually turned into a perimeter.
Welcome. Hi, Vibes. Good to see you
So
again.
they've got a bunch of these little like new perimeters within the, I guess, or I don't even know anymore. It's so confusing. So there's another roadblock that we just passed. So maybe they do have an idea, I guess, of an area, but I don't know because it's bizarre. And as far as dogs barking, I was live all night, and at 7 a.m. there were dogs barking wildly in the woods, bloodhounds. And
Fox 29's live feed was picking up a barking dog.
If you guys want to hear a dog bark, I can literally knock up at one of these people's house, and you guys can hear a dog bark. But Warwick Road and where?
Thank you so much, High Vibes. I love to have you here, and I love that you
So
feel
we're
that
gonna
way.
do
I
three
appreciate that so very
strategies. Go
much.
back to that area we were at, as far as that park, or not park, across from the original perimeter, I guess. That there's so many perimeters that
Yeah,
it's
we do.
bizarre because they kind of contradict one another. Like one time.
This is Fox
Area, but we're
29's
gonna have to
live
park up
footage,
through
Miss
here, so it's
Lily
kind of
and Nick the Hat.
proving to be rather difficult. So we're gonna find another area. He's probably eating stuff that he's finding on like nearby farms and like food carts. Like they have fruit carts out here. So yeah, Prizer's closed. Oh, Shannon, thank you. Soul Advisor. I have to find you. Where you at? Again. So we are gonna go toward the area of Coventryville Road and Ridge Road to get an idea of, like, that's kind of like the middle grounds of this all. It's kind of like a good focal
Welcome
point
back,
that you can
Brandy.
park up.
Thanks for joining us, hon.
I would hope we can get back in and brainstorm. It's a rather dead night, but we're gonna make the most of it until something happens.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah, the perimeter must be difficult to maintain.
I don't have
too,
enough people
because
in here to get me out in the algorithm.
it's
Therefore,
kind of
that's why
scattered
that's not so many people
everywhere.
watching at this point, I guess. So no worries. As long as I can bring it to the people that are here, that's all that matters to me.
It is old and full behind the Story Road. It's pulling up full three, and it's a tree down on the bar.
If there are any homeowners that are like in the
Good
area
point,
of
High Vibes.
activity, not in the perimeter though. I know a lot of you guys are like sending us pins from inside the perimeter. That's not going to work apparently. Like right now, obviously, I guess the only way to do that would be if you literally rode with us to get into the perimeter. Other than that, I don't think they're gonna just like let us willy-nilly in with a pin. It's really for like residents, I'm assuming, but I mean now I kind of know that because we just tried, so there really is no, and we're not trying to get into the perimeter anyway, but obviously if there's any activity, we're interested, as long as it's not just like a stationary police car, I guess. Yeah, I tried to reach out to the homeowner. I haven't heard back. I'm hoping he's okay. I'm gonna try to reach out to if any of his neighbors. I'm gonna try to go through my DMs a little bit more heavily tonight.
Oh, there has been, Rumsey. It's $25,000. They just upped it the other day. I don't know. I think it's kind of
we don't know.
dangerous to do that, though.
That's what we say now. What we do know is that he's not captured. I can't say he's not sick. I mean, I'm sure he has like ticks everywhere, and that's disgusting. So he might get like Lyme's disease. By the time they catch him, he might already be like dead from another sick. I mean,
Absolutely, Rumsey.
Drinking creek water. He's probably got a lot of ticks running through those woods. So that's kind of gross.
Twizzle on the right side here.
French Creek. I'll write that down. So
this is Nick the Hat, and on the left is Fox 29's live feed.
After we park up,
I don't know anymore, honestly. I really don't. The game has now changed over the last 24 hours. Now that he has a weapon, so thanks for watching in San Francisco. Christy, thanks for watching in the Poconos. Gina, Bethlehem, PA, Spring City. Yeah, you are right here. Watching from Texas. Thank you. California. Thanks, everyone, for Austin, Texas. I see you on YouTube. I appreciate everyone. And I know, the Phillies lost. Sorry. They had a decent series, though, as far as I know. Anyway.
Where you like run towards an officer with a weapon and they open fire. That's possible, but I mean, you never know if like ticks will get them or a snake will bite them. Or there's no bears, unfortunately, but who knows?
Welcome, Blessed Joy. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
This guy's rather good, and I don't know, I have doubts that he's even in the perimeter at this point because of how he was able to like slip the radar.
No.
So,
Nick Speed is on the right.
They thought he was
the
there,
one on the left is
obviously he wasn't.
Fox 29's
That's why
live
we're
feed.
here.
JLR is not live right this second. I will be jumping back and forth though.
Yeah, we don't have like anything crazy. No rattlesnakes out here. I think that they have them up.
Yeah, we have riverbed
That's not
rattlers
him.
in
That's
PA.
not him. Everybody, relax. I was we got excited, but that would have been funny. You've got to be crazy to be riding a bike at 10 o'clock at night in this area. That's bizarre. What kind of who does that? There's a killer on the loose. I mean, I feel safe in the car, but not on a bike. You know, bicycle. That's just ridiculous. I wouldn't be riding a bike when you have like a killer running around town. But to each their own. I mean, obviously, he feels comfortable, so.
Do you guys usually get notifications on a regular basis? He may have a phone that has a scanner in it. You never know. Oh, you do? Okay.
I don't think there are bears out here, right? I mean, we've had the occasional bear run through
bears.
town and stuff, like in Delaware County, and make its way around. But
okay.
It was more so like Winnie the Pooh kind of thing, where it was like hanging out. But I don't know. I know the gun he has. I don't think it'll take down a bear.
They must not like me, I guess.
Be careful. Okay, yeah, there's no bears. Because I remember there was a bear in Delco and it became like huge.
There are
and that was
bears.
Pretty crazy. It was like hanging out. Maybe we'll get lucky and a bear will come around. You never know. Like, it's been a few times, you know. No, there was a bear in Delaware County. I think it was a few years
riverbed rattlers. There's bears.
It was running around and it made its rounds.
Oh,
it didn't hurt anybody, but it was like, just like, it was kind of pulling Cavalcante kind of thing. Like they were trying to catch it.
So very much. Life, love. I appreciate that and I love you back. Fiddlesticks, hello. Welcome. A new name. Good to see you. A new face. Yeah, that's
I've never seen a bear.
Probably
but
possible too. That's okay.
Seen it on the news, and it was rather bizarre because it kind of like was running around, making its round.
Like I said, guys, as long as I can bring it to you guys the best way that I can, that's all that matters to me. I'll survive if I don't have that many people watching, I guess. It's no big deal.
In 2 days.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, James. I hope you feel better, man.
What kind of road is this? So, like, this is what I mean. These roads are bizarre. I was looking at my phone, and I didn't notice the road.
I wish that Chic
cool,
Antique could come in here. I know.
No, I doubt he's coming here because there's a lot of neighbors out.
I know she's having problems with YouTube. I don't know. It's not fair.
This would be a cool place to go trick-or-treating.
Thank you again so much, Pumpkin. That means a lot to me. It really does.
This is kind of cool.
No, they were saying earlier that Amish country is more, was like 4 hours the other direction. There are some Amish areas around these, I believe,
street lights
but
here. That's
not
cool.
a lot.
Oh, black cat. Oh God, it just crossed our path.
A trailer
Isn't that
park
bad
there?
luck? Here we go. Isn't that something?
Sometimes
This is an
turning the
interesting
notifications
ending.
on the channel off and on helps. Okay.
But that was crazy. A black cat just
So I don't know
crossed
anything about how the notifications work. I really don't.
our path, and I don't think anybody's like expecting it. But that was wild. These people look like confused as to what we're doing. If you're watching this, we're just driving by. He's not in your neighborhood. I don't think. But I think that cats are bad luck. Oh, is this the church? No. Okay, I got excited. But that's not the church. It's another church. Maybe he's over here. At this point, I mean, those fields back there, you'll end up inside the perimeter. That was a good spot for trick-or-treating.
How do you know which direction to turn and go in and out of to get in and out of the perimeter?
She said spit outside for good luck. Interesting. I wonder what he's going to dress up as it, like for Halloween if he's still on the run.
Really?
Probably himself.
Yeah.
He's freaky.
JLR's not.
Go around with that smirk.
What actor will play this guy in the movie? What's his name? He's a comedian. John Leguizamo. He's a little bit.
Somewhat. Gives us something to work with. Kind of. Although the
Johnny Depp. There you go.
perimeter is kind of bizarre.
Danny DeVito. Nah,
like
he's way too old.
Okay.
Joe
Are we on the
Pesci.
same road? Let's make a left. So we don't keep passing these people. So ahead of us is a perimeter. We're not going to go to that one. It looks like a checkpoint. One of those prison break checkpoints.
Ricky Martin.
But yeah. So this is so interesting. I think we kind of almost I think we accidentally bypassed the perimeter. I think we're in it again because it shows on this map kind of closed or not. It's confusing. Oh yeah, this is definitely the perimeter. Like right there. We're like legit. Let me take this so I can show you guys. We're literally inside of it somewhat because you can see. Let me open this. There's a lot of activity in the right out between these tree lines, which is kind of cool because what if he's on this side? That kind of defeats the purpose of the perimeter. And we can pull into that same lot as earlier and regroup.
Oh yeah, you're inside. There's.
So we're gonna regroup here and figure out what's going on. But for the most part, you saw it. But we're gonna obviously keep it going. There's the ground radar, guys. That's the ground radar that just passed us right there. So you can see that they're using ground radar, which is interesting. 1 second.
Station 65, 14 East Walnut Street between Jackson and Dean Street. So Brown investigation box 6501.
033 call 18.
23 call 18.
No, the chopper's out over top of that area. Yeah, right. I know what you're saying. All things. It looks like he's going around. He's trying to stay out of it.
Unit 33, Paul 18. Marchwood Apartments, 105 Coach Lane, in front of apartment 187. Flight accident, hit and run. Vehicle and fled. Last seen headed out of the complex.
Oh, we already got that. That's on delay. That's coming through Fox 29's live feed. I agree, Tammy. This needs to come to an end. Tomorrow's going to be 2 weeks, folks. 2 weeks. 14 days this man has been out here. Far as everybody knows, Pumpkin, yes, he still has that rifle. They haven't found it laying around anywhere, so I'm gonna guess. I'm sure that the man hasn't let go of it. Jody Walters, welcome. Good to see you, dear. Thanks for joining us tonight. Please hit that like button on the way in the door. We're at 81 here now, guys. If we can get 20 more people in here and every one of them people hit the like button, then we will get out there. MCOS, thanks for joining us. Welcome, Kat. Thank you for joining us while we were up there. What's up, William? It did take a while. You're right. You're right. DS, good to see ya. Number 81. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there, hopefully. Welcome, everybody that's jumping in. I appreciate you guys so very much. Cassie, what's going on, sis? Thanks for joining us. I do appreciate each and every single one of you guys for jumping in here with us tonight. Like I said, if we can get 100 people in here to hit that like button and we can get out in an algorithm. Sunshine, how are you, darling? We'll get out there and get this moving and get everybody out there to see it. So I appreciate you guys so very much. I really do. The Nanahalia National. Oh yeah, yeah. Looks like Fox.
94 copy.
I think Fox 29 just did their broadcast at 10 or 10 o'clock, something like that.
Chester engine 65 is almost on the scene. Police cars are locking us out at Jack. Stand by for further.
So far, they have like for them to bring in ground radar. It's not like a good sign because that means that they're not picking stuff up on thermal.
Oh, come on. What's going on, Nick? He must be having signal issues again. There we go.
Unit 33 Pulse Eyes, copy of the Audible Berkeley alarm. Automotive Training Center, 114, Pickering Way. Coming in at the exit student entry door.
Aw, sunshine. Yeah, I think he did too. He shut down. Yeah, this is Nick the Hat on the right side here. This is Fox 29's live feed. JLR shut down for the night, I believe. I keep checking and he's not coming back. Well, I don't know about that, Pumpkin, but thank you, hon. I appreciate the thought.
Last night, they saw him again via the helicopter, but nothing so far. So
Last night, I do believe. I don't think Kim's in here right now. She was here last night and earlier today. Five Guys. Virgo, yeah. Well, I feel lonely with all these lights, red and blue lights. Everybody's got but me. So here we go. I got mine too now. I'm live.
Talking to the mods to see if they're getting anything. I'm also going through my DMs. It's a very quiet night.
It is very quiet. It's weird.
It was quiet the night he wasn't at Longwood anymore.
It makes me wonder, did he go somewhere else? Did he break the perimeter somehow? Did he get out? I feel like if this guy actually does break this, get out. That's what I'm saying, Chains. I think he got out. And I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, yeah, Virginia. Good old fashioned juicy burger with bacon. We have 91 in chat and only 58 likes show. Oh, okay. I see it. I can't even see that because of the things I have to pull up. Guys, if you will, please hit that like button for me. Please, please. That'll help me get out there in the algorithm. Twizzle, he's got a short barreled 22 rifle with a scope and a flashlight attached to it. It's got a magazine with 10 rounds in it inside of it. Eating some pasta. Hey, Josie, good stuff. What kind are you eating? And Dawn needs a membership. Yay. 91 likes for us. We're almost there. We're almost there. Like I said, guys, I can't see it because of the way I have this set up here. Can't ever. Are you on your phone, Pumpkin? Margaret Hofer, oh my goodness gracious. It is so good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us, Margaret. We've been talking about you. We miss you. Definitely missed you. We were just talking about you earlier today. Thank you for joining us, Margaret.
Well, that's clear detail. You can send all calls to me.
On a target. You should be able to join. I hope you're doing well, Margaret. Like I said, we've missed you. Great to see you. Hope all is well with you. Oh, you're killing me, Josie. Linguine Alfredo with shrimp. That's one of my absolute favorites. Linguine is my favorite pasta, and shrimp Alfredo is damn. Damn. You're killing me. I had a ham sandwich. Oh my God, Margaret. Oh my God. Are you okay?
All right, guys, I'm sending out.
What in God's name happened?
Don't know where you are.
I wish I could, Josie. I love seafood. I would eat it every day if I could. It's good for you too. Good God, Margaret, that's horrible. I hope you're okay. I mean, other than obviously being in pain, but damn. Thank you, Heather. I'll be praying for you, Margaret. That's horrible. Okay, can you guys all hear me okay? Actually, I can't change because of the way I have everything set up.
All right, guys, I'm still trying to figure out where we're going.
It's a good idea. Okay, I guess everybody's hearing me. Maybe Margaret can't hear me then. Oh, okay, maybe she can't hear me then. Okay, I bet, Margaret. That's crazy. I hope you're going to be okay. That's horrible. Good Lord. Snapper, red snapper is one of my favorite fishes. Okay, thank you, Zelda. Absolutely. We're at 89 people now. But like I said, Margaret, I'll be saying an extra prayer for you every night. That's horrible. I'm so sorry that you're going through that.
Reminding the case of Eric Freen. Yes, he was a survivalist. Little bit of different circumstances, but a lot of the same as well. That lasted 48 days. You are correct.
Oh, sounds like we have an alarm drop for a possible B&E. Danilo in the chat.
Someone who, people who have not been discussed, and just incredibly amazing. You hear their voices all the time, and this is what I'm talking about.
We missed you too, Margaret. So very much.
Yeah, 5515. Maple Lane. 124 Lancaster Road, 124 Lancaster Road.
It's those voices you hear on the dispatch, those emergency dispatchers. I've been listening to them for 13 straight days, almost around the clock. They are some of the most professional first responders
absolutely.
in their own right. They are the
What
first of the first responders.
What Virginia said, Margaret, I absolutely will be praying for you and keeping you in my thoughts for a quick and fast and a total recovery on everything. That's horrible.
He's like a police officer who's responding, like you know, they're in a critical and high intense situations, and to have another calming voice on the other end, that makes things a whole lot better. It gets things done quicker, and it just keeps everyone's mind at ease, and that's what they do. So really impressed with the Chester County Police Dispatch. So if you know anyone, please give them my
Awesome. Canadian. Thank you, hon. That's awesome. Good. Hopefully it'll help. Guys, excuse me for about 30 seconds. I'm going to grab my coffee. I'll be right back.
36 units, your status. 36 Holiday, thanks. Yeah, 36 Holiday, 0345. Yeah, 0345, 7.
14610. 364, what we got on the door inside check?
Yeah, 3611, copy inside checking. Yeah, 3611, copy inside check.
14610.
Answering a couple questions. Would he try to go back to Longwood Gardens? I hope not. That's like 20 plus miles away. He's going to need a car if he needs that. And I doubt he would go back to the same place he came from. He does have family members up here, and he is familiar with this area. When was the last time there was a sighting? About 10:30 last night, when he showed up on the property of a homeowner in the search zone. That homeowner saw him. That homeowner opened fire on him. He told her Steve Keeley 7 times, and unfortunately, he was also able to get a .22 rifle out of that man's garage. So now this convicted killer escapee is armed himself.
15 Sam 21, the area of Sedona Tap House, 131 Bridge Street. For suspicious condition, caller could hear yelling from her apartment. Sounded to be like a female. I did not see anybody in the area.
15491, myself and Sam 11 are clear for the fire. You can send me down the call, Sedona.
You know, some people are asking, is there any chance he goes here, goes there?
Caller lives at number 45 North Main Street in the apartment.
I don't know what's in this guy's head now. He has to be really desperate. He has to be. His mentality must be.
Okay.
Just knowing that he is a fugitive, hearing the helicopters, hearing, you know, last week, hearing his own mother's voice on a loudspeaker begging him to give up.
Okay. That may be a different.
112 to dispatch. Conducting walkthrough at Schmidt Hall.
Thank you.
And just a little bit more on Cavalcante. New York Times did a great piece today. I didn't get a chance to see it all, but they interviewed his mother back in Brazil. The New York Times did. And apparently his mother, what was the quote was, first of all, he was trained in survivalists. He's trained for survival. So I'm not sure what kind of thoughts we had on this guy beforehand, but I think maybe others have underestimated his skills. But Danilo Cavalcante's mother telling the New York Times that, quote, his training was his suffering. You know that Cavalcante stabbed his ex-girlfriend here in Pennsylvania, but then was thought to have killed another man back in Brazil in 2017. But his mother says even if armed, he doesn't pose a threat to anyone. He's just fighting to survive, much like he has most of his life. So that's New York Times had a good article about that he was just, trained in survival, but also didn't dispute her son's guilt in both murders, according to the New York Times. So
Exactly.
interesting article there.
See,
So a little bit of
hi, how are you? Take care. Okay, thank you.
detail into the Cavalcante's mother.
Have a good night.
Once again, we are preparing for another live shot on Fox 29 at 11 o'clock. Most likely we'll be shutting down the stream shortly
Again, thank
after
you all
when we get
for
up
those of
to
you
our
that have
meeting
joined me.
place, maybe. Our staging, our Fox 29 Chester County staging location. That's the Wawa.
They're closed. Three four four, we're fine.
344, okay.
Looking at just got all, not just, but I'm noticing it's very quiet now, which leads me to believe checking my flight radar.
Well, FEMA, I don't.
Yeah, there's no aircraft.
I don't think
in the
many
air
of us
right
have
now.
any sympathy
No
for him. We
aerial
just want him
support. For
caught.
a couple hours, there was a search helicopter flying above the Nantmeal Village area, which is basically where we are now. Horseshoe Trail, Nantmeal Road, Fairview Road.
Three four four, we're fine.
In a few minutes, I'm going to have to get out here and do our 11 o'clock live report, but right now things are quiet. In a nighttime search on night 13 for Danilo Cavalcante.
Yeah, it seems like there's nobody else really live with them right now. Interesting.
Someone's asking, is it legal to keep
Welcome,
a loaded
V
rifle and a
Slams.
loaded gun in the state? Yeah, it is.
Thank you so very much, my dear. I'm so grateful to see you tonight. Jennifer Romero.
Helicopters back at the airport. Yeah, we know there's nothing in the sky right now.
I understand, Seema.
I don't
blame you.
drones, but
I absolutely don't blame you
it's a huge area where I may not see
for the
them.
things that he's done. JLR is shut down for the night. Joe Lamont, how are you? Good to see you. He had a long
Need
day
a
today.
permit to carry it outside.
He was out pretty
Need a
early,
permit to carry.
and he's probably
What did someone's asking me what the feds say earlier?
out in that heat all day. He
I
probably
had an
needs some sleep, you know.
conversation with a couple federal agents. I'm not going to say what agency because they asked me not to. Actually, I knew, they just didn't want me to know. They came up here from Virginia, and they brought with them, their basic.
Let's see if Nick's back.
And it's
There you go.
a little difficult because the perimeter is a little bit out of whack, so to say. It's kind of everywhere instead of.
It was earlier today, Jennifer. It was pretty hot.
In a
JLR was saying this morning.
Feasible region. It's kind of spread out. There goes the Department of Homeland Security just pulled out of
Again.
Coventryville Road.
All right, Carolyn. Thank you, hon.
But again, I mean, we've seen that
time
and time
anybody
again. So
that's just coming in,
gets
just so you know, I
very
have Nick the
repetitive
Hat. His live feed is on the right here. Fox 29 is on the left.
I want to show you guys like a news report. So it's
I'm kind of bouncing back and forth to give you guys a little bit of both.
Let's see if you see any action.
Thank you, Seema. I appreciate that very much. Welcome back, Miss Bonnie. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us tonight.
I'm checking out the radio real quick. I know some of you guys are.
Hop out here for another minute for a what? All right, I just IFB.
Grab your popcorn, folks. We're going to be here for a little while. The Patriots back in the house. Welcome back, girlfriend. Thank you for joining us again. It's all good, dear. It's all good. Thank you for joining us tonight. It's great to have you here. I'm eating a little snack here. You guys ever seen these before? I'm sure you have. I know. These little wafer things. They make strawberry, vanilla, and cherry. They're sugar-free. They taste like cardboard, but hey.
Standing by.
It is what it is. I pretend like they taste good. All right, he's doing the live stream there. Back to Nick. Yeah, they're not too bad. Mine strawberry is the best in my opinion too.
Okay.
Pumpkin, I love them.
I just saw it right now. Yeah. Here.
They're good with coffee too.
Wait, can you pull in for a second?
75 Sam 3 might be on CBD. Might not be without you. Sam 2 clear with the warning to attached to them.
They are. They're sugar free. Patriot. I don't do sugar, so cherry cardboard. Your favorite? Yes. I think they're strawberry, but either way. Sorry, Borg. They're good with coffee for sure. Yes. I think we've all missed Margaret's kindness and just her presence. I wish we had a Wawa here. Yeah, the chocolate are good. The vanilla ones are kind of non-existent to me, but well, Rumsey, you have plenty of friends in here, my dear. I promise you that. We all love you to death. I know, Patriot. I've had those too. They're not bad. I do a lot of zero sugar stuff. I like vanilla as a flavor normally. Bonnie, that's usually my favorite flavor, but with these things, pure sugar cardboard, right? I think I think she meant like face to face pumpkin. I think we all consider you a friend, Rumsey. A very good one at that. This entire community, in my opinion. That's why this community is so awesome. Um, I'm trying to remember the brand. I think it was Walmart brand. Yes, coffee with toast. Oh, hey, that's another favorite of mine. I know this sounds ridiculously boring, folks, but um, rye toast with butter and coffee is one of my absolute favorite breakfasts or snacks at night. Love it. Love rye bread, rye toast with real butter. Where are you at, Chains? Chain.
Oh my god, this is bad. Sorry guys, give me a second.
Oh yeah, the pirouette wafer. My wife loves those. Cinnamon toast is good too. There we go with the food. I don't think I've ever had that, Miss Julie. You're okay, Bonnie. Where are you at, Chain Chain? Mm-hmm. Captain Crunch is one of my favorites, Borg. I get it. Miss Chains. No, there she is. I am jealous of you, my dear. But when you're done, Chains, would you like to join me up here tonight? Mike Engler, new name there. Good to see you, my friend. We're getting a group of people and hunters and going after this turd. Well, if you're going to do that, my friend, please be careful. At this point, I can't say that I don't understand. This whole community has to be tired of this. You know what I mean?
I'm asking for any updates from some law enforcement sources to see if they have anything that they can provide to help us get on track.
Let me know when you're ready, Chain. Oh, thank you. And the same goes towards you, Rumsey. It really does. Jay Lit, what's going on, sis? Good to see ya. Just like I said, Mike, please be careful. If that's what's gonna happen, I can understand why. Just please be careful out there, my friend. That's all I'm saying. You know what? You know what happens to a rat when you corner a rat? They can be a little dangerous. Oh wow, M-Cause, what are you trying to do to us here?
Truck.
Oh, good Lord, Seema, I hope that all goes well. And you will be in my thoughts and prayers as well, Seema. I hope that all goes well for you. I'm sure it will, but we'll be thinking about you. I owned a rat once. She's sweet. She even got along with your cat. Well, that's awesome. It's been very nice, but I get very tired. I missed a lot of the chat, Mark, but heard Dago was recovering. Not sure what's wrong with you. Special. Absolutely, B. Absolutely. She's special to all of us. We've missed her quite a bit.
Okay.
And back on the stream, guys, just for a few more minutes before I shut this down. Unfortunately, there hasn't been a lot of movement tonight.
I wonder if he's out. Absolutely, Seema. Absolutely.
Just reading a couple of your comments. Aunt Colleen, thank you. That was sweet. I appreciate that. Hope all's well in California. Thanks, Heather. Good to see you.
There's the link on. Whenever you are ready.
So it is. Device.
Have a great night, Borg. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Give me a second.
All right. Can you hear me, dear?
I sure can. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello, everybody.
Thank you for joining me tonight.
Thank you for having me up.
Anytime, anytime, anytime.
All right. So,
So, what do you think?
who believes he's not there? Hmm?
I think he may have slipped the perimeter. I do.
So, mm-hmm. So
I
do
think that's
I.
why it's been so quiet all day.
He probably slept a little
And
bit.
You guys got a good look at that guy on the bike, right?
if he's got a weapon,
Mm-hmm.
it's very easy to carjack somebody. Um, it's a thought. Corey Tortilla, thank you for joining us. Good to see you. It's a thought.
You
Mountain Man
know.
was he was saying that last night that he think I thought he was gone last night, and since yesterday. And I think that once he got that weapon, you have a way to when you have a weapon, you have a way to hold somebody against their will and take a hostage, take somebody's vehicle from them if you have to. All he has to do is get out in an area where um, the police just are not in that one section.
True. But do you
Get
know
into
he
a
has
vehicle and go.
gang affiliation too?
I do, but I heard that earlier. I just can't think of this area having any type of
Mm-hmm.
anybody out there in that sense in this area.
Oh yeah, they're up that way.
I don't
Especially
know. I mean, if somebody came
if
down,
he's uh-huh.
I was just gonna say, what's Mrs. Mouthy? Good to see you. If somebody came in to get him, maybe. I just knowing this area, I've been out through that area. It's very farmland, country like, hunters and country folk, stuff like that. I can't imagine any kind of. I mean, I could be 100% wrong. People hide in places that are very inconspicuous. So who knows? Um,
His neighborhood that he lived in was predominantly what?
that I don't know. I didn't get to catch any of that stuff.
It's his nationality, from Brazil, Portugal.
Okay, gotcha.
So
He got the gun last night, Miss Lily. He went into a home through a garage to probably get food or something. Encountered a homeowner. He saw the gun, grabbed the gun. It was a 22 short barrel rifle with a magazine that had 10 rounds in it. Took off with the gun, was shot at 7 times. I heard that he fired back at the homeowner and the homeowner was hitting a leg. I don't know because I haven't been able to clarify that yet.
right now, me
Uh,
neither.
but yeah, he stole the weapon last night and has had it ever since from whatever we all know. Um,
First, what
but
set it
he
off? You know what set it off, right? He cut the phone line.
yeah, he's been doing that. Yeah, any landlines he
Yeah.
comes to encounter with near home, he'll cut the line.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and he stole boots off of somebody's porch, changed out of his prison tennis shoes, dropped the sweatshirt. I'm sure he's wearing at least a t-shirt, but
They
that's what I thought. Rondi was saying that the gun was in the garage. Thank you.
right. Yeah, and the garage door was open. So who's gonna leave their gun out
Right.
there
Which
unattended? Not me. I was trained
why
to have
was
my gun with
why
me all
was
the time.
the well, if it was on, like, say it was laying on the workbench in the garage, the homeowner went inside the house for a moment. He come running in. Maybe he was watching this scenario. You know what I mean?
Or heard
I don't
something
know.
that was odd.
I can't.
That makes sense. hmm These are all different scenarios we're just throwing
What's
out.
that?
But the thing that really gets me too is him
I don't know.
stealing
I
the
don't
truck.
know.
The truck. You know, the keys in the truck.
The van. Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
I have a tendency to feel like that was left there for him like that. I thought that was myself,
Yeah.
but
Kind of
I don't know. I
suspicious.
do know. I will say this. I live in a very rural farm area type setting. Okay, a lot of
Mhm.
people do leave their keys in their vehicles, but this has been going on for
Mm,
almost 2 weeks now. Okay,
right. Right.
that happened a few days ago. There was a
Where we
week's
can
worth
go.
of time for people to know about this,
Um,
Right. It was
and
stolen Friday.
I would imagine
tonight hasn't stopped us
right.
before.
Disregard, please.
Stay with me.
Okay, but
I would
how did he
imagine most
shave?
people would have locked down their. Oh yeah, yeah, I know that. He
Yeah,
went somewhere.
you're
Somebody
right.
helped him with something, obviously.
Mhm. Of course.
Somebody helped him. I mean, there's nothing more than that, as far as that's concerned.
Want to check the flight
And
rate?
then
I
the
just don't
backpack.
understand.
The backpack has supposedly been found also.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. And people are saying
So everything
there
is
was water in it. There was a razor in it. There were socks in it. There was underwear in it. There was protein bars in it. These
stuff
are the
that people
things he
gave
said.
him to survive on. It
Apparently.
was also stated that there were vegetables and fruits left out at a vegetable stand in this area.
And I could see that because
um,
Pennsylvania is very big on fruit
yes,
stands. I know. I used to stop
yes,
there all the time when I went to Pennsylvania.
we are here in Ohio too. We have a lot of them. Um, People grow a lot of gardens around here, and then they'll all their excess stuff they put it out in the front, build a little stand, and they sell it.
I could tell you the
And
Amish
typically
have the
people aren't going to steal it.
best, right. They have the best watermelon, they have the best corn, they have the best bread. They have the best jam and jelly too. The Amish do.
The Amish, they have the best everything. Their pies,
Yeah,
their
and their
foods, their
tomato,
cheeses,
their
everything is great.
and they're really sweet people too.
Oh, they're amazing people. Yes, they are. Candy girls in the house. What's up?
Hi, Candy Girl.
Good to see you.
Hi, V
Thank you all
Slims.
for thank you all for joining us tonight. I'm so angry that she cannot be in here, or that if
You're
she is,
telling
she can't
me.
type anything. I don't understand. Me and Mama Bear went through a bunch of stuff today trying to figure out what the hell's going on with that. I said earlier, I think I told you, like if I go into my background where I set everything up for the YouTube, my block list is gone too. Something's going on with YouTube. I don't know what it is, but
That's kind of odd.
I
That's
don't know.
really bothersome.
Hmm.
And I know because I did the research on how it works to get you to get more people to see your videos. And they shadow ban, they'll hide you, and that's not right. But they tell you how you can set it up to where you can get more people to view your content.
Hmm.
Because I just think it's weird that you deserve a lot more because this is the topic of interest
I
right
agree.
now.
I agree. I agree, and I'm welcome, Gypsy, and I'm trying to do the best I can with it. I'm trying to give you guys the best options I have here. Um,
And
Welcome, Miss Girl.
then we're not getting notified by, and I have mine turned on. My notifications are turned on.
I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done. I do everything the best I can by the book, so I don't see why I wouldn't be getting um
Something with YouTube.
notifications sent out. I've noticed a few other creators that were live streaming that had 12 and
See,
12,000,
yeah,
16,000, 18,000
yeah,
people following, and it's like I got eight,
yep.
84 people, so it's like, okay, so be it, you know.
Exactly. Yep.
Maybe they just don't like me. I don't know.
I don't think it's fair because I think you
I like
have a good
like
channel.
me.
Well, I'm sure everybody in the chat loves you too.
Well, I appreciate that, but I guess if YouTube doesn't like me, that's how that works, you
Well,
know.
we're just gonna have to change it. We're just gonna have to work harder.
Hmm. I have no idea how to do that, but oh, did they shut down?
Whose
Hold on a minute.
feed? Yeah, I was gonna say whose feed's on the left.
Yeah, Fox shut down. Hold on.
I believe Nick is a night owl, so
Oh yeah, he's
he'll stay up through the night.
he'll be up all night. Well, thank you so much, Michelle Weddle. I appreciate that so very much.
Our sweet chick antique cannot
Okay.
post in chat.
According to what she said, I talked to her today. She said she can't do it anywhere.
Mm-mm.
So that's very weird. And she said she got a message that popped up that said she violated the terms of moderation or the rules of moderation, something like that. I'm like, what?
And I don't know how, because she's never said anything that would warrant such
Here's the
thing to
thing, though.
happen to her like that.
I've seen moderators do things that they're not supposed to do, and they've been just fine. That's never happened before. I hope she doesn't have to start a whole new channel.
I'm praying she doesn't either. Yeah, some people mentioned she might have been hacked.
Mm-hmm. But who and why would anybody want to hack her?
It happened to me. It happened to me. It happened to me during the Quentin Simon case.
Really?
Yep.
There's not really a terms of service for mods. They just have to follow certain rules, but it's all governed by the creator of that channel. Typically, I've never seen that happen before. I miss having her in here too.
Yeah, because she's very informative.
Mm-hmm. And I know it's got to be driving her nuts.
Yes, it is.
It's not fair. YouTube does a lot of unfair things, obviously.
Yeah, but Chic Antique is the sweetest person you could ever meet, believe me. She's
Oh yeah, very much so.
She's a wonderful person.
Her PC didn't go down, hon. It was the she's having issues with the being able to type in chat. Like she can't come into a chat stream and type.
Yeah, I had to start a whole new account because I couldn't recover my old one. They wouldn't let me.
That's just not right.
Friday, I believe, was her first time noticing when we're doing the music, right?
Yeah. That's what she
That
said.
what she mentioned.
Yeah, we were playing a game, and she said she remembers. She's got a good memory. That the answer to the question in the game was Nirvana, and then that was it. After that, she was out. She couldn't do anything else.
And then I came in later, so I didn't get to see that part.
Oh, right.
And then she told me that she DM'd me like, I can't chat. It won't let me chat. It keeps Xing me out.
And
I'm
there's
like,
other
oh,
people that were in here saying that they were getting bounced out of here into different channels too.
wow.
That happened yesterday. That
What
they
is
were
going
going to
on?
type something and they would get bounced into another channel, and it was like, what? I don't think you can, MCOS. I don't think you can.
I've watched
Oh my
your
goodness.
feed, and it'll drop me out. It's done that to me several times.
When you're in chat or on panel?
No, well, no. When I'm watching you, it does it. And
Okay,
sometimes
I
my
guess Jules said that subs are being removed.
what?
Jules said yesterday that subscribers are being removed, so she's urging everybody to resub.
Oh, okay.
That might make sense. Dark Fade Child. Long time no see. It's so great to see you. Thanks for jumping in here tonight.
I've
Um,
seen that too.
I'm running your battery down. I'm so sorry, Tammy.
Yeah, I've seen that
Doodle
too, where it
uh
unsubs you.
Doodle said today earlier that and that's what she's saying now, that she got bounced to 3 different channels today. It shows right now that you have 2.2 thousand likes in this video. What?
With whose
There's no
video?
way. This
With
video right
whose?
now, she said.
The video, Nick's video.
Oh yeah. You're looking at that one, hon. This right here. This is Nick's video. He's the one that's live streaming live. He's got 4,008 people watching him right now. So,
See, Brandy got bounced out too this morning.
mm-hmm.
Hmm
I don't
What's
know.
going on? Yeah, what's going on with YouTube?
Or she's saying no, not Nick's. Yeah, because
What?
Nick's got 2.6 thousand likes right here. That's Nick's video. Mine is
100 and something.
down here. Yeah, I can't see it because of this. Heather says 122. Good to see you, Moonlit Baby. I got an email that I got gifted a membership to CJ's channel, and I already was gifted a membership, but haven't watched in weeks.
I got gifted to his channel too, and I don't even watch. I was like, are you
That happened
kidding?
to Mama Bear. CJ got gifted a membership in here the other too. So
I know, from me, as a matter of fact.
yeah, something's going on with YouTube. They need to get their shit together. Maybe go in and reset or do something.
What are they saying?
Bonnie said she got subbed after she unsubscribed. What?
Huh? Doodle says she'll send you an email or a
Okay, hold on.
screenshot. Huh?
All right, guys. So we're gonna have a cool ride. What we're gonna do is, let me double check.
Ooh, we're gonna go on a ride.
Like
Take us on a ride,
past
Nick.
time and
Here
something
we go.
exciting. We're gonna go by French Creek State Park because that'll be interesting. That's the place that we said it's 8,000 acres and there's cabins there. Again,
Wow.
there's no updates, so we
Is
might
it
as well go
inside the
by the
perimeter,
park
Nick?
because you never know. At the end of the day, if he's making a run for it like he did before, the perimeter did no good, and he was able to
out of the
essentially
perimeter.
escape. So
Out of it, they
I
go.
don't find it far fetched that he can get to the park. My own camera by accident,
Well,
but anyway,
I'll tell you what, you
we're gonna
guys.
go hit that.
Do me a favor then. Just be safe. Go check and make sure that you're subscribed to this channel. If you already did, it's fine. But just double check and make sure you're subscribed to this. Because I haven't noticed my subscriber change, but they haven't gone up either. And typically
You're right.
I was gonna say they'll go up a little bit every week, and they really haven't. So I don't know if it's because they're backing up or what. But just go check and see if you're subscribed.
I've been paying attention every week, and that's what's got me bothered.
And even if it says you are, try to resubscribe and see what happens.
Right.
We haven't been covering Idaho either.
Yeah, but this is this is a big event right here, people. Look at
Yeah,
the
it
other
is.
channels. I don't mean to bring them up, but look at 17,000, 20,000, 14,000
Mm-hmm.
are
They're
watching
all
on all
pretty
of the
high.
others channel.
That
Why?
could be why everybody's not watching me too, though.
But the other channels aren't live right now, other than you and I think that recovery addict guy. I don't know who
Is
he
he still
is.
live too?
I don't know.
Thank you, Doodle. Um, I usually have the 600 to 800. Well, if I'm covering Idaho, yes, I will have 600 to 800 people, but we haven't been, and that's part of it. I understand, and I expect not to have that many people in here, but this
This
is
is
kind of
this is
overshadowing that right now.
this is
Okay,
big. Yeah, we should
yeah,
have more numbers.
it's been overshadowing Idaho the whole 2 weeks, really. I'll be honest with you. All right, I'm gonna pull Nick down for a minute because I got to go look at something real fast. I don't
Hmm.
want you guys to have to see the whole thing, but I will bring it back up, and he's about to head off in a little drive, so we'll see. Thank you guys for checking about the subscribe thing. Like I said, if you are still subscribed, try to do it again and see if it lets you, if it takes it, and if it doesn't, then it'll unsubscribe you, obviously. But then make sure it's still subbed because there's been some issues. I think a lot of people have been claiming that have been going on. So give me a minute here to check all this stuff. How channel members ever been unsubscribed? Oh, it can happen. Katie Perrin, welcome. Good to see you, dear.
Yeah, and William too. Hi.
William Tardy. Oh, he was in here earlier, but thank you for coming again joining us. Have channel members. Oh yeah, that does happen, William. There's a lot of technical crap that goes on in here sometimes. 1 second. I'm still here. All right, hold on. Let's see what's going on with this. No problem, William. Because I've been definitely putting the time in, that's for sure.
I know that's a great point there, Canadian. I noticed that as well.
19.6 thousand. Well, because
And
this is so big.
yeah, and it's because he's covering this. That's my
Mm-hmm.
point. What's going on here? You're covering it also. You should deserve more. You
Well,
have
I mean,
6,000 subs, right? You would think you'd at least have a,
6,500, yeah.
well, you would at least think you would have 1,000 in here.
87 watching 2 hours ago. Oh my gosh, she's right. Look.
I've been watching your numbers. I screenshot them as a matter of fact, so I could send them to you later.
Look, she's showing my live 87 watching 2 hours ago. More, blah, blah, the True Crime Cafe, 2.2
Oh,
thousand likes.
wow.
Where are they then?
Where? Yeah. Whoa. What? Wait a minute. Is there something wonky going on right here?
That's weird. Is it counting Nick's likes too because he's included in this?
Wait.
There's my subscriber number.
It even says you have 87 watching.
Everything else here is mine, and the likes does not make sense. It had 5,000 earlier, Doodle said. What's up, Star?
What?
JLR got 250,000 subs from this coverage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
25,000, I'm sorry.
Yeah. We
Well,
understand.
he hit 100,000. I saw that earlier. So
Yeah. So,
Doodle's saying it's done it all day.
wow. But that's not what's showing. That's not what's showing you currently.
It's really not.
No, if you go look on the YouTube. Wait a minute.
Daisy said sometimes the numbers will be like 1,400 likes, and every channel will say the same. See, if they're having issues with their base and everything here, it's causing issues in the creators' platforms and causing issues. I'm up to 104,000 now. What?
Wow. What
Oh
is
my
going
God.
on? Oh, she's talking about
Oh, JLR. Yeah, okay.
back up.
It shouldn't though. It shouldn't. Brandy's saying she's seeing 140 likes.
Yeah, but we just got proof there,
See?
2,200.
Yeah, I just showed you guys. That's weird. Very weird.
But how's that possible when you have 80 people? That's interesting.
I guess Tanya Clements got gifted a membership to CJ too. It does happen. If you've ever been in a channel, because I had people in here that were gifted memberships that I haven't seen in 6 months.
Yeah, and the day that CJ got gifted, he wasn't showing up, and all of a sudden, when he got gifted, we
Mm-hmm.
saw him. So
Gypsy just said she unsubbed and resubbed, and I'm showing 130 likes and 87 watching. Okay. Try unsubbing and resub, Doodle, and see if it changes anything. That's weird. Very, very weird.
120. Everybody has different numbers. That's what I'm telling you. It's really wonky.
It is. It is.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's fair because we see all these other numbers on all these other channels, and I'm not saying it's not deserved and all, but you definitely deserve to have more. You're on the same topic.
Maybe my coverage isn't as good. I don't know.
Your coverage is too.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just. Hold on a minute here. Let me see what happens here. Okay, move to that.
Anybody that unsubs has to wait 5 minutes to post again. That's what Gypsy Rose is stating.
Oh, yeah, because it says 5 minutes or more, but I can actually probably fix that. Hold on a minute. I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
We have enough mods in here to cover the trolls, so to speak.
If we get any. The trolls don't even like me. I can't get enough people to get trolls in here. How about that?
There you go. Oh man.
I'm going down. Nobody loves me anymore. Time to hang up the YouTube robe and go back to my corner, I guess.
No, you need to get into your new room, your new office.
Yeah, well,
get that all set up.
Everything's freezing too. This is weird. The whole stream is frozen in the background. Oh,
See,
there it goes.
That's a great comment right there, Canadian. Nick sat there, and that's no joke, for hours staring at a cornfield, and he still was getting the numbers.
Well, I brought
Great
you guys
point.
in to watch him too, so some of you guys at least. Well, Bonnie, that's.
And I agree. You need to stop. We need to have positive vibes, positive energy.
All right, hold on. All right, I said it at 1 minute. You guys should be okay. Sorry for that, folks. Well, if they've had the glitch star, it's been for a little while now because there's been other things going on too. Weird things.
I know there's times that
it says I have over 100 likes at least. So
yeah, my chat'll freeze a lot. I get kicked out a lot, or get dropped.
Yeah, right.
Let's see what else. There have been times where my YouTube will stop.
Okay.
Like every few seconds.
But how about this?
Huh.
All right. So I'm looking in my studio right now, right?
Right.
It says my connection's excellent, so it's not a connection issue. I have 89 concurrent viewers. My chat rate is at 12. I have 933 views with over 100 and whatever likes.
Start chatting more, people. Come on, start chatting. That'll help the algorithm too, guys. If you start
Is that what
chatting
it?
more.
Is that what it is?
I believe if you chat more.
The chat rate is at 12. The views is at 9. I've had 933 views on this already. So
What? Start chatting, everybody.
that's weird. I don't understand
say
some of this.
hi. How's it going? Start
Brandy
giving
said,
us.
haha, baba, baba, baba.
Give us
My
your
likes
thoughts.
just went from 87 to 97. That was 10. Okay.
But it was already over 100.
It was already over 100. Oh, she's talking about the concurrent viewers. I'm looking at that. Yeah. 89
That's why I'm
concurrent
asking you
viewers.
guys a question. Do you think he's in the perimeter?
Why does
Do
my
you think he
concurrent
has
viewers keep going up now? It's at 100 now. It went. That's weird.
I'll just keep watching it. Well, I'll keep talking. Do you think he's moved on somewhere else? Do you think he has help? Do you think he has different clothing on? How do you think he's getting food and water?
This guy's in the chat. This is too much.
I'm
Wah,
trying.
blah, blah. Waka, waka. I drank too much. 130 blah, blah, blah. You guys are killing me. I'm loving it. What's up, Red? This is a trip.
But you're just proving to everybody you have to chat more.
Yeah, it's weird. All right, well, yeah.
I'm hungry. Somebody needs to feed Brandy. Talk.
Who wants to feed me? Feed
What's
me, Seymour.
happening? Chitty bang bang.
Feed me, Seymour.
There you go. Start doing your voice over.
That'll change it up.
Yeah,
Eat.
huh?
Eat, Baba, eat. YouTube is all about the interaction. So let's interact, everybody.
That's it.
Right.
That's what I think it is. Interaction gets you out in the algorithm.
Because we've been sitting here kind of like just watching this, so I think we got a super chat.
Gaga. That's a good one, Star.
No,
la 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 la
I don't
la 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 la.
Oh, we're gonna sing Christmas carols now. Okay.
No, we still have to have Halloween.
Yeah, that's true. Well, my daughter will go right directly.
Not force Christmas yet, please.
Yeah, I know. We don't need to be like Dollar General.
No. Let's enjoy Halloween first.
Oh, wow. Hold on a minute. Something just happened. That's weird. The chat's flying now.
They think we'll
on
lose
the YouTube
it, huh?
side. It's Christmas time in the city.
Well, I do know I can attest for that. I have seen when the chat's flying, it seems like more people are coming to the channel, to be honest.
Well, I just got 100 viewers that showed up out of nowhere. So yeah. All right, let's throw Nick back in here real quick. As he takes us on a little moonlit drive.
She has little helicopters. Cute, sunshine.
It's cute. I did not touch your drums.
You
Brandy.
touched my drums.
Brandy. TMI, Brandy, TMI.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Brandy. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. You guys are killing me. Don't dive. Well, what is going on, my dear?
We're going on a drive, guys. He's taking us on a ride.
Who knows, though? Because, I mean, he was on the front porch of that dude's house. So somebody else had to have seen him and didn't think it was him.
Yeah, I agree.
That's
give a description.
1993 Fairview Road. That's where they actually spotted him for the first time since the Longwood stuff, other than the Phoenix, like in person. This is the first time they spotted him for a little bit.
For a little bit.
Well, I know it's going to rain.
He is a little bit, huh? He's a little short shrimp dude.
Swamp side chick, what's going on? Good to see you.
Look, Sally, that's Jill. There's some new.
Don't dive.
Right now we're still on we're on Hopewell Road.
That's okay. Don't dive. You're fine, hon.
Hawthorne Circle. Hawthorne.
Michelle Weddle.
These
A lot.
names are
There's a
always
few other
here.
people in here. That's good to see.
Well, I'd rather him be driving
I'm
right
just
now than him sitting and staring at a
this is just an
cornfield.
opinion. Somebody asked,
Yeah,
why
I
do I think he ditched the hoodie? So like, I'm just speculating. He probably has a change of clothes, which is important because if he does,
Thank you for
I
that.
think that's
Don't
something we
dive.
should know.
I love you
be
to
on the
death,
lookout
my
for
dear.
something like that. But I don't know. They seem to think they know what they're doing, so we'll let them do what they're doing, and we'll do what we're doing. Oh,
Take care, Virginia. Don't work too hard.
we're on your road. That's nice.
Good night.
La 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 la. La 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 la. It's a good idea. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna do a poll.
He didn't have. It wasn't shot off. That's misinformation. It was not a sawed off shotgun.
No,
Or
it was just a
22.
short barrel.
Yes, it was short barrel.
Short barrel 22 rifle. Yeah.
It's like to train your children with, basically.
It's a like I say, child's rifle. Yeah.
I trained on a 22.
Thank you, Miss Lily, so very much.
Oh, there you go. There's your dancing music. Start moving.
Yeah, yep, I appreciate that, my dear.
Yeah, perfect size for the little guy. You're right. uh,
All right, guys, I put up a poll. Did Danilo? Oh, I spelled his name wrong. Sorry.
who cares?
Or no,
We get it.
Danilo.
We get
No, I
it.
spelled it right. Did he leave the area today? I know what Mountain Man's gonna say. Nope, it was yesterday. Either way, just answer it one way or another and see what happens with that.
Wisdom, how cute. We have a grandma for hire.
Yeah.
Yep, wisdom.
Oh yeah, I'm listening. I have it running. Don't dive. It's just been quiet, actually. Weirdly quiet.
I like
Been very.
Rugers.
It's been running. Don't dive.
A Ruger is a
Megan
nice
Hamill.
one.
Check out these pictures.
What the hell? What?
Your phone was listening to you. Ah.
Well, that was weird.
My daughter has Siri on her phone. And she goes, Siri, and Siri will answer back, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh my God. Don't want that on my phone. Doodle says it still shows 2.2 likes. K, that is.
All right. Yeah, the scanner's pretty quiet. It was pretty busy earlier.
Yeah, did you hear the one about Somebody drinking bleach?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, huh?
Theory makes me mad. All right, let me get him back up in here, guys. The road trip. Can't wait to get on the road again.
Oh, that's not nice, Miss Lily.
So the parks, people are saying closed. We're only 4 minutes out, and they were open yesterday.
4 minutes.
Again, guys, it is awesome.
let's
Anthony
see.
R, welcome. It's just awesome to be able to hang out with you guys like this. I really do enjoy it, regardless of what likes or people or whatever I got. I'm just
Perimeter is
really
kind of
enjoying being in here with all you guys.
all over the place.
Make sure you guys are
So it'll be interesting to see
answering
if you're
the
Poll.
activity.
the poll. I'm just curious to see how that
Here.
turns out.
Yeah, he has plenty of food options out there.
We should go
He's a
kidnap him.
survivalist, so I'm sure
Oh,
he
God,
knows what he can and can't eat, actually.
I'm sure he could find an animal in the woods out there that he could handle. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a saw-off virus. It's just a short barrel. They had said that yesterday. That's where that came from.
Maybe not.
Oh, there it goes. Scanner's back.
Hmm.
That's weird. I had it on. Let's see. Maybe the service.
I thought he was 30 years old.
There really haven't been any sightings today at all, which made me wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, and like I said, I feel like he slept all day or he's gone. One of the two. Because the guy's got to sleep sometime. He's not going
to. Remember, they did not find any blood trail either. So.
Yeah, oh, yeah. I don't think he was shot. I think he avoided that last night.
So now he's gotten the hell out of Dodge, so to speak. Because he knows he can't be around that area anymore.
Yeah. Megan Hamill said, Dago, my son works at the Wawa in Coventry Township, and he lives in the area. He told me this morning that he heard while he was at work that he was spotted half a mile away from the Wawa. Was that yesterday or today? Because they said that last night, Megan.
Yeah, they said it yesterday.
I remember hearing that last night. They were busier than hell last night, but
today they said something about the school. Something about
they had the school going.
A shed was open or kicked in or something. Then it was the bleach, and then there was an overdose, and then there was this, and there was that, but nothing really about little short man.
They haven't. I mean, the guy is tiny. He can hide about anywhere. Okay. And I'm really thinking, since it has been so hot, it's probably not a big deal that he's been in that creek and staying in that water, especially if they have dogs, because that's going to throw the scent off.
Well, what's Brazil? What's their environment over there? It's the Amazon.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I said that the military training and stuff like that, they do their training in the rainforest and the jungles.
And it's brutal.
They do.
They
one
are
of the
not
things
nice.
they do is one of the things they do with it is they have these guys lay in their rivers for like a week at a time, hiding, like without moving. I mean, what is that?
And there's
That's crazy.
Poisonous snakes out there too. Lots of them.
Lots and spiders and other things that we don't have here that lots of stuff.
You're talking
lots of stuff.
Anacondas. No, thank you.
And Twizzle's saying jaguars and all sorts of shit out there in the heat and nothing. Like I said, people are worried about ticks and the stuff here. Like this ain't nothing compared to what he was used to, folks. Period.
Yeah, this is like vacation. So Sorry to say, but
It really actually kind of is.
you know there's going to be a lot of very upset people if he is actually out of the perimeter.
Oh God, yeah. And
You're going to talk
I'm
about
surprised.
people. Go ahead.
I'm surprised the local people haven't taken this into their own hands a little bit more already.
I think it's going to get to that point
Well, there was a
tomorrow.
guy that came in here that a little bit ago that said that him and a few others are going to get together. I don't know if it's true or not, and they're going to go looking for the turd. And I said, "Well, okay, be careful, my friend." But I don't blame them. I mean, this is
Yeah,
a quiet, calm community that
it's a it's
they just are
very
not
very
used to this.
rich.
They don't want this type of thing going on, and if the police can't do the job, I can see people taking this, which is why that homeowner probably shot at him 7 times yesterday. You know what I mean?
Right. It's a very rich neighborhood too. Very prominent, well-off people.
Yeah.
They have money in that area.
Thank you so much, Miss Delta. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but there's conflicting stories of why he did that to his girlfriend.
Yeah. Welcome, Michelle. Good to see you.
But the point being is he
Very
unalived
end.
her in front of the
In
children.
front of her
And
children. Yeah,
that
that's why I have no feelings of
remorse, no
nothing.
feelings whatsoever
No.
towards him other than that
Mm,
he's scum of the
he.
earth.
Mm-hmm. The locals don't seem to care so far on lives. They're all drinking at parties, coming out, going, leaving, because they know that. I'm telling you, a lot of these people carry their weapons with them,
Yep.
just like here where I live, and we'll hold no bones about shooting this guy.
That's right. I won't be surprised if a civilian does take him out.
I agree. I agree. I like so and so said up here. It's an easy $25,000, dead or alive. Doesn't say so.
No, it doesn't.
And somebody else that earlier said, yeah, he's not worried about the ticks and this and that and everything else, but the way he's been going through this wooded area, the ticks are bad this year. Okay, he's probably infested with them already. And
Unless he cut his hair off.
Well, he shaved his face, so he very well he had a lot of hair, so he very well could have. You know, they'll still connect and stick to his head, but oh, I guarantee you that don't die.
And then
Oh, thank you, Michelle. Yes, I
apparently
agree.
he
He
got
does.
rid of his shirt and his sweatshirt too, right?
Yeah, yeah, but I can't see this guy going completely bare
And
chested through
above?
all this. He's got a
No.
T-shirt somewhere. Thank you, Michelle, for that one again. He does have to go.
I
There's police.
honestly
Yeah.
think he's been sleeping during the day though, up in a tree
Oh
or
no, I
down in
agree.
a ravine or along the creek
Somewhere
bed or something.
up under the bushes. Yes.
And then he's running at night.
And he's got all that corn in the fields. He can eat that if he wants to. You know what I'm saying? That's
Hmm.
not been an issue.
Yeah, if he was in Nebraska, he wouldn't be doing it though, because that's
Probably
not
not.
edible. That's not
No.
edible.
And he's got the creek that's been running every which way he's going. And I'm sure if he's got to, he'll drink the water right out of that, regardless. You know, you got to do what you got to do because it's way better than the water in Brazil. Promise you that.
You know he can climb. Look what he did. Do
Yeah.
you guys realize how hard that is to do the crab walk? He must have been practicing that.
And you got to have strong arms and legs. I don't know why you guys are getting ads because I have them turned off, completely off.
Yeah, I got one on my TV. I didn't get it on my phone.
You shouldn't be getting ads at all from my side of things.
Well, they've
Again,
been
unless
doing it.
YouTube's doing their own thing.
Mhm.
Maybe that's why I'm not getting put out there because I have the ads turned off. And they're sending them to you regardless. Let me try something here, guys. Give me one second. I'm going to try something else. See what happens with this.
We forgive you, Rock Chalk.
A moment. For what?
Her typing. She's not typing well
I got
tonight.
you.
We all have that issue at times.
Let me see here. Okay, I went in and turned them on and shut them back off again to see if that changes it.
How are your numbers look now?
20 at the chat rate, 100,000 or 1,070 views, 110 concurrent viewers. I'm above 100, over 100 likes. I can't tell exactly what it is.
Michelle has Michelle doesn't have a comment, but hi, Michelle. And Darkfall, hi.
We have gotten them
That's
too. All right, well, I just went in and turned them on and shut them back off again. So you shouldn't be getting any still. Let's see what the poll says. 67% think yes, he got out, and 33% said no.
I think he's out of the area.
I do too.
My opinion.
It's been really quiet about him today. Nobody's seen him today, as far as we know. But they're saying a lot. There's a lot of calls coming in of people getting like alarm drops for doors and windows, and seeing people. You know, whether or not they're just paranoid and thinking these things, who knows? But off subject, haven't watched a lot. Is there a hearing in Idaho tomorrow?
Yeah.
I do believe so. Yeah.
It's supposed to be.
Let me see something here, folks. Let me double check for you guys to be sure.
I personally would like to see the duffel bag, the shoes, the t-shirt, and the sweatshirt, so we know that it is actually belonging to him. Otherwise, at this point, I don't believe it, to be honest. Because seeing is believing. I know earlier today they had the helicopter up and they were going door to door to houses and
they
on
did that
property.
last night,
yeah, they were going through the fields and they
yeah,
weren't
when we
doing a
had
very good job looking, but they were out there.
Okay. Well, I had that up dive earlier. I was running it. Let me check something real fast here for you guys, and then I'll bring that back up again.
He's from He's not from Portugal. He's from Brazil, but he speaks Portuguese. He speaks some Spanish and very little English. I'm Portuguese. I know a little Portuguese, but there's that.
All right, let's see here. Tomorrow, state of Idaho versus Brian C. Koberger. Good Lord.
Thought I was Italian though.
Oh, we had two things drop today. Order media request for Associated Press and order regarding notice of hearing.
This is for the Koberger case, guys.
Yep. Order regarding notice of hearing Zoom information. The court is mindful that limited courtroom capacity and potential travel restrictions may interfere, blah, blah, blah. Absorbed the court proceedings in this case on September 13th at 2023 at 2 p.m. It is hereby ordered that the Zoom is okay. So, yes, there's a hearing tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific So that would make it Eastern time would be
3, 4, 4.
4
They're
4
2.
p.m.
Are they 2 hours back?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
So I will have the documents and the hearing tomorrow. So for those of you that want to see that, make sure you tune in tomorrow. Okay?
Yeah, I heard they may be having cameras. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see.
Yeah, I heard that too, Sherry, that the Goncalveses and Kernodals want cameras.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. All right, here we go. We're back with Nick on the road again. Yeah, I did hear about that today, Mount. Man, I'm gonna check that out probably tomorrow morning when I first get up before I go live. Okay, we are back here.
Yeah, like I jumped from the dispatch. That scared me. I don't know why.
3 p.m. Mountain, 4 p.m.
Like we're out here with a murderer
Central,
on the loose,
and
getting jumped.
percent p.m.
Jump
Eastern.
that, but
Yeah, well, we're gonna be checking it out tomorrow. I'm sure it's gonna be running behind because
But
you know
we're waiting for any updates, and that's what this channel is really about. We don't have any updates, so there's really nothing to do except either end it or go for rides or sit in an empty parking lot and stare at a cop car. So if there's no updates, we're not gonna like fluff it up and say, guys, look at this, they're on a manhunt, they're searching. I mean, there's nothing yet. So when they have something, we'll tell you.
Can I
but
gift a membership or two
yeah,
or 3 or 45?
Yeah, you have to
Yes.
answer her.
Parking lot.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a
Michelle.
buggy.
Of course
Like,
you can.
oh, that's not a buggy. I don't know what that was. That was weird.
I mean,
you
I wouldn't.
go tell her
There's
how
no
to do
reason to
it. You go. I can't.
and stare.
Oh, okay,
at a
Michelle.
cop
You have
car,
to go
you know?
down to the bottom where there's a little dollar sign. On the bottom of the screen, it'll be a little dollar
Because
sign. You
everybody's
click on
asking
that,
for it to be like
and
so.
it opens up the
And
ability
if something, I'll
to
tell
send super chat, super
Like, we'll
stickers, or
know,
gift
but
memberships.
nothing's popping
Mhm.
off.
You click on the gift
Actually,
memberships, and
very
it gives you the option of what to send.
If she's on her computer, it's different though, right?
No, because that's how I have it set up on the computer. I don't.
Okay.
I think it's different on the phone. I don't do it on the phone.
My phone shows the dollar sign on the bottom in the chat box.
Okay, you
and I
should be
just
able
click
to.
it.
Yeah, you should be able to do it that way.
And there's cornfields, like heavy.
Lots of cornfields.
I hope that helps you out, Michelle.
Yeah, if you have problems, Michelle, let us know, and I'll try to walk you through it
And
some
that's
more.
the other thing we do this for. Like somebody just said, watch us find out tomorrow that he was on this road. It's because what if they turn it into a perimeter? You know, so
I
it's
bet
kind
they're
of like
gonna
us
find out tomorrow
almost
that
having
somebody's gonna
eyes
spot him
Mhm.
20 miles away from
the
this.
area, you know, just in case sorghum, just in case.
And then they're really gonna be ticked.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And they should be ticked at the governor.
Why do you say that?
Because
I
didn't
got
you
a lot
hear
of-
his
I mean,
arrogance today and his
Oh
little...
yeah, that was
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
pretty ignorant.
Yeah, it was.
I'm still counting with my fingers. Like 7
Very,
hours.
very confident that he's not outside the perimeter either. Oh, she's
Mhm.
asking how again.
Time flew, so
Michelle's asking how.
You go down. Here, let me see if I can show you.
10 of them, we got like
Okay, so down here,
so today we got
if you can
7.
see this, at the bottom right here,
Well, I did. I can't really speak.
there's a little dollar sign. You click on that dollar sign right here, and it'll open up.
I didn't even
Where your chat box is.
See, it opens up down here. It says super sticker, super chat. There should be a place where it says
Gift memberships.
gift
Yeah,
memberships,
gift memberships.
right?
Nothing updates, but there's nothing.
And then it'll let you do that. Oh, rock chalk.
We're ready to like hit the ground.
Zelda just gifted one. Thank you, Miss Zelda.
Aww.
We don't
Thank
mind.
you.
That was so very
Another
nice of
one.
you.
Another one. What's going on?
And look at the Lando Lakes. Isn't that the cereal?
Who was
Oh,
a lucky meatball?
Well, I mean, we're on a farm.
Let's see.
Oh,
Don't
we're
Die
at a
was
farm.
gifted by Zelda. Welcome to the family. Don't die.
Woohoo! Welcome.
iPhone doesn't do it. Okay.
Butter company.
And congrats, Rock Chalk, on being a member for 2 months.
Congratulations, Rock Chalk. So happy to have you here. We appreciate you.
Very, very much. Very, very
Land
much.
O'Lakes is butter. Calm down. I mixed it up. I think.
Okay, they're saying go to the 3 dots down here.
I'm not into
Mhm.
See these 3 dots?
Well, I like some cereal.
Yep. Yep. Those
That
3
was-
dots.
And then you click that, it'll open it up.
I don't even know. Hopewell Road and Klein Road.
Miss, is it MI55? Hi.
Missy Moo.
Yeah, it's moving.
We should try to go back
I miss. She's out on my screen now.
towards the 1900.
Is that better?
Whoop whoop.
I don't receive your notifications. I switched them to all and still don't. And I'm from Australia.
She's on her iPhone. She's on an iPhone.
I don't know how to work an iPhone. I don't.
Thank you, Danielle.
Any of the mods have iPhone that can walk her through how to gift? Please?
Wait, the 3 dots. I have no idea how to do it. I do it the way I just did it on my Android when I do it.
All right, so we're gonna go to the 1900 block of.
Wow, you guys are awesome.
Which is where they found his sneakers.
Oh, thank you, Michelle, for your super chat.
Thank you so much, honey. That is so very appreciated.
Hopewell chart.
Click the $4.99. Somebody says, Michelle, click your $4.99, I think. That's what they're saying. See if it gives options.
Click that $4.99. Oh, yeah, where you put that at? How you put that in, Michelle? If you click that, it should give you that option.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Oh, okay. Heather's saying to try this link, Michelle, right here. Click on that link. It should take you to it, hon. Thank you, Heather. Single screen back and forth is better. Oh, okay. Oh, there's nobody else live with this right now, guys.
No, it's just Nick.
Is the only one out there that's live.
He's the night owl. He'll go all night long.
So you weren't a fan of the dual screen. I was just trying something different here to help out to give you guys both. But
this morning I got up and I turned him on, and he was sleeping in his vehicle, and the camera was
Nicholas
towards the cornfield. But everybody's just chatting away. Yeah, everybody was still just chatting away.
I mean, he's put the time in. He started from day one.
Yeah. Well, see, what happened is he was on Twitter, and there were people saying, well, you don't have, there's people that don't go on Twitter. Did you think about going on YouTube? He was like going back and forth about it. And then he just said, what the heck? And he started it up, and look, he's almost at 20,000.
Yeah, I know. He's doing great.
And I like how calm he is, and he likes to keep it PG. He did say the F-bomb by accident, and he apologized. He was just a little frustrated. But yeah, look at it. He's the one that's out there.
Heather said this link here should work for all devices. Thank you, Heather.
St. Peter's Road area. Can you be more specific?
Do you really think he needs one? He's leaving to Ohio tomorrow afternoon, apparently.
Oh, they're saying something about a sighting possibly at St. Peter's Road.
Uh-oh. Come on, come on. St. Peter's Road. Pull it up on your map.
French Creek State Park
Pull your map up real quick.
close to where
St. Peter's
I
Road.
mean, I'm not saying it's like I would walk
But
this far, but if I was running from a prison, like if I was a prisoner and I was
Hang on.
escaping, I would run this far. I don't run, but you get the gist.
Yeah, but this guy
It's definitely accessible.
has to run.
It's open. There's no gates. We didn't pass any rangers. There's cabins everywhere. There's bathrooms that are unlocked. So I mean, I don't know. You would expect to see at least something, like one ranger sitting. Whatever.
Oh my god, I hate this. I have to get rid of this.
27 call 32. Be on scene. Myself and D25 checked in with PSP. We're on a float.
They're gonna float.
Oh wait, what was? Did anybody hear the address on St. Peter's Road?
no.
Yeah, 3341.
Here we are.
Oh, wow.
Come on, load in.
Yeah, 3341. Copy on stairs front door.
Okay, well, there's the Methodist Church right there.
That was where it was by before, wasn't it? Or no, that's where they had the.
Yep.
That's
It's
where
in
they
the
had the
same circle.
staging. They had the staging.
Right here, and it comes right up on Harmonyville Road. Yeah. There's the other church,
Oh.
the Bethesda Baptist Church.
I don't know. That's
So-
what we're gonna go check. So I don't think there's a massive police presence actually at where we.
It's all right in
last
this.
night
It's in
when
the
the
circle
streets
right
were
here.
down.
That's where they
Same
were
circle.
already at.
We
Yeah.
told you guys
Yeah,
we needed to go check out a development
look, there's
because he's known
Hopewell.
to go to these developments.
Yeah.
And
Hopewell
we're on our
Road.
way to the development, and it's completely surrounded by police. So I guess they have an idea that he might make some kind of a move that way out of an
Wow.
abundance of caution.
He hasn't gone anywhere.
I don't think.
Oh, Megan, welcome to the
They're-
family, hon.
Yeah, let me see.
Oh.
No, you're already green, darling. You're already a member. Welcome to the sauce. It seems like he's staying in the same area. Don't dive. This is the same spot. St. Petersburg Road is right here.
That's
Okay.
not. That's not
And
making
we
sense.
got Hall Camp Road, Harmonyville Road was the other road that they had on there last night.
Haunted.
Mm.
We're not staying then.
And
I don't do haunted
yeah, all of this area, this whole
I don't
area
do
is the
bugs or
same
ghosts.
area.
or whatever.
Yeah, because their
It's
staging
crazy.
yesterday was at the church, and then they went to the
Yep.
I wasn't
school.
expecting to get this involved, but obviously
Exactly.
are.
He's probably
that's
giving
interesting.
JLR an interview. Cute
Right.
Lily.
Yesterday at around 8:00, 8:05.
Michelle, you
Yeah, so
don't
they
have
found
that
drones
gifting
apparently
option.
inside of his backpack, and I'm trying to find out where they found the backpack. That would be kind of helpful, but it's a little
Fairview
bit
is right in the
wide.
same area, Dive.
Hmm.
I'm so
No,
happy to
it's
have
not.
you as a member, Megan.
I think there's 500 that are out in the field.
Officers?
Could be
Yes.
more. Yeah, it could be
Yes.
more than that. But tomorrow they said they may be changing things up. Getting more resources, apparently, because they've got to switch out.
Oh yeah, these guys are getting tired. They need to change these people up on a regular.
Hmm. Can you send the link
The
again?
colonel
Because I
thinks
got
obviously
shot
that
out
he's in the
of chat. See, she got dropped from chat.
Can you send that link again? You got shot out of the chat. Shot out what? Hold on a minute. Let me find that link again real quick. Where Heather dropped it. It's saying that the gifting option should be on there. This link right here. It's on the screen right now. Or will be in a second, Michelle. Right there in the
And
front of the screen where it says Heather. That's the link there.
and
I'll leave
WSU
it up there
Kim
for a few minutes.
is in the chat. Hello. Thank you, Canadian Buff. You
Oh, hey,
are
Kim.
awesome. You made my night. Megan, I guess, was saying some stuff
Where'd
that
she?
you missed.
No, I seen all that. I was talking to her. I said, "Thank you,
Okay.
Kim." Or I mean, Megan. It's wonderful to have you in the sauce with us. I thought I saw all of her comments. Yes, I'm so grateful to have you here. I'm so happy to be a member. Love your show. I appreciate that so very much, Megan. It's wonderful to have you here as
Oh,
part of our team, family,
meatball
and to have you. Yeah, the bunker
and the
might lead to
sauce.
underground railroad tunnels. Yes, in the
Well,
sauce.
yeah.
Thank you, Kim.
Yeah, we heard there's a lot of caves and tunnels out that way. The Poconos have a lot of that, don't they?
Mm-hmm. That's where I think he sleeps during the day.
Interesting. Yes,
Did
they
what go
found his
through, Michelle?
shoes. Did it go through? Yes, Megan, you are a meatball. Welcome to the sauce.
Let's see.
Kendra, hello.
Oh, I did Canadian, and thank you for gifting that Canadian. I appreciate that. Let's see, Carolina Mountain Man, member for 2 months. Miss Lily, a member for 1 month. That's awesome.
Woohoo! Whoop whoop.
Thank you both very much, and I am so happy you guys here with us.
Congrats.
Yes. Oh shoot! Excuse me for a 1 moment, folks. I need to use the little boy's room. I'll be right. Oh, Sooner Girl, member for 3 months. Where are these all popping up now?
Congratulations. Whoop whoop. Well, you don't get to see them like that. You get to see them over there, but
They're popping in here now, little by little.
Michael,
I'll be right back.
he's a survivalist. He was in the military and he knows how to survive out in the jungle. So he's eating. Congratulations, Rhea. Or Rhea. Oh, it's pronounced Ray? Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
All right.
Congratulations, Ray.
What happened? Let's see. Oh, Ray.
Ray.
Okay, I thought it was Rhea. No, thank you for correcting that.
No.
Ray Balduck.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Sooner Girl. 3 monthers. 2 monthers. 1 monthers. That's so very awesome. Please know that I appreciate you guys.
Somebody was stating that you don't have the option of iPhone gifting in your chat. That's what I read.
It doesn't give me
I didn't
They
know.
go step away for a few, Ms. Lily. Oh no, I'm here. I'm here. I'm sorry. What's the matter? Um,
I think
um.
she meant stepped away. It's okay,
Oh
Brandy.
yeah,
We
yeah.
understand.
I got it.
See, I'm on iPhone. I have iPhone. Can you guys gift Gypsy and Doodle? Do you have those options? Because
It doesn't give
Michelle's
me
on
anything in the
iPhone.
when we set it up.
It says right there, channel creator sets it up.
I don't remember seeing anything that said anything about iPhone or Android. Let me go look.
I think you're correct, Kim.
Hold on, guys. I'm a looking. I can't look while that's up and playing, so give me one moment here. Hold on. Where the hell do I find that at now? Shoot.
They're saying 4 people said they can't gift off of their iPhone.
I swear I've had other people do it. I'm looking. Good
Good
Lord, I
night,
set that up.
Canadian.
All
You
right,
have a
going to bed.
nice night. Sleep well.
Take care, hon. Thank you so much for everything you do. I
She's a
appreciate you, dear.
she's a rock star.
Yes, she is. Absolutely. I'm Apple to gift off my Apple MacBook. Oh, what's up, Fupa? Yes, I thought I've had other people try to do it off of their iPhones too. Mama Bear did it off of her iPhone.
Maybe I could suggest you guys watch a video on it. It might tell you.
Let me look at my thing here and see if I can figure it out. Let me try it this way.
I like to call you ricotta cheese. Hi.
I just call her Fupa. She
I like
actually used to have a different name a
I
long time
like
ago. She's been here for a long time.
yeah, I like ricotta cheese though.
So be it. Whatever works for you, of course.
Mhm.
All right, let me see something here, guys. Just bear with me. Takes a minute to get into all this stuff. Um, hmm,
Is the iPad and the iPhone linked together? Because sometimes I think you have to turn it on through your iPad or iMac or whatever it's called. I thought. She has a $sign on her phone, but it only allows me to gift a super or a regular. How
uh,
cute.
Rock Chalk said she can do it through. Hmm.
On other channels.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Batty weird. All right, let me see something here.
That was cute, Michelle.
Come on, load up. Okay. Let me go over to this side
Yeah,
of things.
that's how I also know too, is if somebody gifts, you can push the green as it goes by and you can you can do it through that too. Just like if you can turn on gifting, you can also pick the option to gift.
Holy hell, we got over 800 members.
Wow, congratulations, Dago.
No lie. Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Why are we not having the numbers like that in chat?
We've gained 691 members in 30 days.
That's awesome.
That's insane. Okay, it's saying that it's everything is open and on and allowed for every device.
He said, NC Mountain Man says, click it. Just something about click it. Click that.
Hold on. What did I just do?
No,
back to it.
Rumsey. No, Rumsey, they haven't caught the little, you know
No,
what.
not yet.
And here comes another ad on my TV. Oh my God.
See, I think YouTube is doing its
Why?
own thing. They're turned off, folks. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Third-party integrations for channel memberships, playbook, designing and playing. Okay, what is that all about? Hold on. Let's go that way. Let's see that. Okay, now go this way. And
Lots of them are saying they can't do it on their iPhone or iPad.
I don't know what the deal is with that.
Yeah, the ads are stupid. Megan says they canceled school out in their district.
Oh yeah, they've had that canceled for if you live in that area that they've had that canceled. Wow. What the hell?
He says he had the option, now it's gone. That's weird. See, what is going on with YouTube?
I think it's a YouTube thing, folks. By the way, guys.
Oh.
I don't know if anybody's going to care about this, but I was sent a message a little while ago that I didn't see because my phone was kind of locked down. I may be getting a new PC.
Oh, nice.
A family member said that they have one that is sitting there that was put together for gaming. A very good one that is not being touched.
Well, gotta keep the finger crossed it gets over there.
Yeah, if that's the case, guys, it is on. It's on. We'll have the best dang stuff going on here that I can absolutely offer you. So that's awesome. All right. I can't see nothing else in here, guys. I clicked on it, didn't change anything. So I'm gonna do some messing around in here tomorrow. If you need help building one, let me know. There you go. Okay, Twizzle. I might change some stuff out on it. That might, Oh my God, Kim. She did said that to me already. I was talking to her about I need a new PC, and she said offered up faith is everything. She said that to me before, and here we are with this. Wow. Thank you, Kim.
I can
Thank you, Heather.
suggest an idea, Michelle, if you want. If you can't have that option, you can super chat Dago, and then he can gift on your behalf.
Yeah, or there's those two that Heather just put up, the PayPal, Venmo, and the Cash App. Anybody, if you're also welcome to send something through there as well if you really want to do that. And thank you even for the thought, Michelle. The thought alone is just beautiful.
Yep, it is.
And thank you, Heather, for putting those up again. I appreciate that, guys. Everybody knows the channel's crowdfunded. So anybody that should choose to donate, a lot of you guys have, and it is so very much appreciated. More than you know. So thank you for that.
We're gonna get stuck again. So let's not go all the way because that's that driveway.
I see police lights.
I see
Yeah.
him. Here we go. See what happens. I see 2 sets of them over there.
It's the same road. So again, we keep getting in circles here. So
Oh.
we're
Might
gonna
just
turn
be the perimeter.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Just like can.
You should
But,
send me a.
yeah, so we're back at the same spot. So yeah, there is activity, and the perimeter is still pretty large, obviously. So we're gonna head toward. So this is the road like leading to where they found his shoes, but it's still surrounded, which is good. I'm assuming they're looking for more.
You should
clues,
send me a
police
list,
clues.
Twizzle, to my
But there
email
is a heavy police
of
presence
what I
over
would
here,
need
and
to
we're-
build
I'll give you the intersection. It's Iron Bridge Road.
a good
and
one.
Manhunt
You know what
Road.
I'm saying? Put things together in like a packet and send an email and let me know.
Yeah.
Because whatever I get from this family member, I could switch it out with stuff and it'll be a lot cheaper.
Maybe he can call you later when you get it and he can walk you through it all. That's the best thing
Either
to
way,
do.
either way.
So what we're gonna do is head back to
So the way I
our
have to do it with my
command
son.
post that we established,
Right.
which is that church. If I can find it on the map.
I don't think he's gonna be in that same area though. They've been in that little area all day today.
Coventryville
Right.
United Methodist Church.
Amen,
real quick.
Sandra.
And likely check for any updates, and if there are none, we'll do a slow
Is
ride
it after midnight?
back
Yeah,
home.
it is.
Yeah, I
It
still need
is
to figure
now.
out how to do that, Miss Lilia. By the way,
We're just waiting for the others to make a U-turn because we have a little bit of some people.
did I send you your coffee chains the other day?
My what?
Your coffee?
No. But you guys can.
Oh, I
What
couldn't. I couldn't.
coffee?
That's right.
See, but
Miss Lily had sent something to me, and I sent a copy to the mods that I could via Cash App and stuff, and you didn't have anything set up, so I couldn't send it to you. But I sent it through Heather, Sherry. It's just like a little like donation to go towards coffee. You said you don't have any kind of Cash App and PayPal and stuff, so I couldn't send you anything.
That's very sweet.
Put some priorities on my wish list.
So all the mods were supposed to get it. That's very nice.
Yes, she said that, and
Yeah, we're gonna go to that.
I tried to send it to all you guys. I sent everybody a $5 coffee
Yeah, I'm getting
thing,
tired.
and
But
moderator wise,
I say we call it an earlier night.
everybody that I know that I can send it to.
Earlier.
Thank you, Miss Lily. That was very kind of you.
You got to give me some kind of an option for you to send things to you with, because I know that I know
Why
I
don't you just do me a favor and gift a couple people
If action starts
on my behalf?
back, but I don't know.
I can send you a couple bucks tomorrow to make up for the.
No. It's like I said, I sent all the mods a $5 coffee incentive. I guess you could call it. I don't know what it's called, but and I couldn't send you yours, so
you're wet, so
I was trying to figure out something I could do. So
you
didn't get it,
just
Sherry.
turn
Okay,
around,
I'll send it through again, Sherry.
Just turn around and pay it forward for gifting.
To
I wonder
who?
what size boots he has.
Give somebody.
Then he can go hiking a lot easier than.
Oh, you mean like a membership thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I can do that. That's fine.
And I think
I will do that.
Get away, guys.
And then you'll just have to. You can talk to Chica later about it. We still got to figure out how to get her back in here.
Dangerous.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be working on that in the morning too, because it's driving me insane.
You know, you don't want to unless he's on.
All right, guys. If you have your,
you're allowed to take it. If you're allowed, like
if you have your membership gifting open or not open, open it up, please.
Give them a couple minutes so they can turn that option on.
Turn it on if you have it available. And Sherry, I'll send yours through again, hon. I don't know what happened with that, but I'll do it. I thought it went through. I was doing quite a few that day. So, oh wait a minute, somebody else. What the heck? And
Oh, we're
no,
not
no, you don't have to
there.
send me anything,
No way.
Pains. It's already covered.
Yeah.
You
like,
Thank you,
know,
Heather.
I
it was
always
different because
support
it
the
was
channel.
it
Good
was
night,
once it was
I know
Rumsey.
you
You
do, but it's
sleep
already covered,
well.
hon.
So
Thank
Have a
you.
great night, Rumsey. Thanks
But
for joining us tonight, hon.
there's no
Always a
activity
pleasure.
tonight yet.
And Chica,
Yeah,
darling, if you're listening, we will do what we
wow,
can to get you back in here.
All right, Tomboy, I'm glad yours is on. Hopefully you'll get one finally.
And Jody,
But this guy, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna say he's not like a.
she's
Yes.
asking, you have to turn the toggle on, honey. Jody.
Heather has the link up on the screen right there. It's on the screen. If you click that link, toggle allow gifts, it will make you eligible to receive a membership when they are gifted. I'll give you guys a few minutes while I fix this other thing for Miss Sherry real quick.
There's deer in Pennsylvania. There's deer everywhere.
There's deer everywhere. There's bears. Even though they said there wasn't earlier, there are.
They even have them in Texas, but they're skinny, scrawny. A lot of them.
Right. One moment.
We thank you, Lily. We appreciate you being here and your support to the channel. Sherry, I'm sorry, but I lived in Texas and they were skinny, scrawny.
Right. There's a perimeter. It's a weird.
All right, Miss Sherry, let me know if you received that, please.
You guys know that giant.
It'll be coming through your Cash App, dear. And again, that's your coffee from Miss
Yeah,
Lily
yeah.
for being such an amazing moderator, because that's what as you all are.
Obviously, this.
And Miss Lily, good night, honey. Sleep well. Hope to see you
Yes.
tomorrow.
Thank you, Miss Lily. And thank you so much for your support, my dear. We absolutely adore you.
Oh, it's starting to rain. It's starting to rain there.
Like I said, maybe it'll flush them out a little bit, you know?
I don't think water bothers them much. It rains a lot down in the Amazon.
Yeah, it's true too. Rainforest.
I want to hear that again. That's beautiful. They have armed security.
Okay, now what else was I trying to do besides fix Miss Sherry's coffee thing?
He's not gonna go there.
The gifting. You're waiting until people turn their gifting on.
All right, thank you. All right, guys, let's see what we got here. Make sure the gifting is on.
And I see new North Carolina the Mountain Man. Good night. Sweet dreams.
Take care, brother. Thank you for joining us tonight, bro. I hope to see you tomorrow.
Tammy has a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Giant has armed security.
She said something about adding things to my wish list that are going to help me. Is that what she's talking about?
Says pay. Something about which pay thing should she use?
I don't know. I mean, that's
Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, whatever you're comfortable with, Tammy, if that's what you want to do.
It's just weird.
I don't mean to be talking smack on your deer over there in Texas, but they are skinny, scrawny, really.
Hold on a minute, Kim. What are you saying? Can you in mod? What?
I don't know. It's broken up.
Can you in mod Chica?
In?
And demod her? Yeah, I could do that, but that's not what it was.
Honestly, I mean, I guess it's not insane, but it's kind of like, who's going food shopping?
That's not how it happened. She just disappeared.
Yeah, it's good to be proactive.
Wait a minute. It's a possibility you could do that. You can unmod her and mod her back.
It's just weird.
Yeah, but if she can't type in it, I can check that. I will check that. Thank you, Kim.
I don't
That's
think
a good
he's gonna
point.
go food shopping, you know, but
Tammy, you can use Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo, whichever one you're comfortable with, hon. If you choose to do that, you're not comfortable with any. Okay.
It's good that they're doing it.
Because if it had
I
to do with
understand. I
the
understand.
if it had to do with the modding
guess
and
'cause,
that popped up,
Maybe
you can
I don't know.
unmod or
Very
mod her
true.
back.
Reports of him go.
Maybe you
Orders,
have that
except-
authority. I
So
don't know. Something to try.
a lot of them carry. There's a lot of deer ticks. We have it in Ohio too. All right, guys,
Yeah,
we
that
got
makes
some
sense.
new members coming through here. Jody Walters.
It definitely makes sense.
Who's the NASA?
Just
I
interesting.
haven't seen Nisa. Is it how do you say
Nessa,
it?
I've seen her before.
And
She
whether
wants
you're
to know
armed
how
or
to
not,
opt for the gifts.
you're armed.
There's
You
3
just,
dots.
Yeah.
There's several ways you could do it.
Yes. Yes. All right. Looks like we got Debbie Ann
Yeah, that
was
makes
gifted,
sense.
Patches was gifted, Indigo, and Jody Walters is gifted. You are
Oh,
now
Jody.
a member.
Welcome.
All
Meatballs, new
right. All
meatballs.
right. All right.
You know, we're gonna
Damn it.
Welcome
We
to
did
the
not.
sauce.
We didn't get Tomboy yet. Dang it. Did you? Okay. Did you get your
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Sherry? All right. That's awesome. We'll get you, Tomboy. One way or another, we will get you.
Sooner or later, yes, we will get you.
And congrats to all the new members
Yeah, I don't think
again.
he's gonna go to a supermarket to waste his
Oh
bullets, but
no,
you
it's
never know.
okay. It was no
You really
confusion
never know in
whatsoever.
today's day and age because people are crazy, so he could go
Party
there
of
because there's a
fives
lot
in
of
the house.
Hello.
Absolutely, Jody, darling. You are absolutely welcome. You've been
You're
here for a long
green.
time.
You're green, Jody. You're green.
Tree Township.
Yes,
Which is in
we
this
got to
area.
get just a little giving back to the people that give so
I
much
would
to
hope
me.
he's not gonna waste his bullets over a bag of Doritos.
And
or
again, it's
something.
just from you guys
would be
supporting me
ridiculous.
here
I mean,
every day that
I don't
I'm
know.
here. You deserve so much more than that. How do I add Dago Discord? Okay, Lily left the chat upset. Why?
Huh?
Why would she be upset? I don't think she understands.
She wasn't. I don't believe she was upset. She said goodnight to everybody.
I'm looking back up here to see what.
Burglary alarm.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
Deception. When you become a member, then you'll be able to get into the Discord.
I don't know why it's not playing on its own. Probably the service.
I don't see it in here. I'll talk to her. Like I said, I don't think she understands somehow this works. She was confused before about it.
I didn't see that she was upset. She
I'm
said
looking
goodnight.
back. She said she didn't mean to cause confusion, which she didn't.
I don't think she did.
T9
Oh, you'll take care of the misunderstanding. You always do.
Oh yeah, it's no big deal. I don't want her to feel bad because it's no misunderstanding, and it didn't cause any drama whatsoever. I just was trying to make sure I got it to everybody. Sherry's, I just didn't send it all the way through because I was rushing through that day, and it was still sitting there when I went in. So, and yours, you just didn't have any option for it, so I just gifted memberships in your favor, so we're good.
Alarm coming from the kitchen door.
Oh, the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about it, Deception. We'll get you taken care of, and then we'll get you into the Discord, and you'll be good.
I had it happen to me, honey. I know all about that.
Welcome, Speedy Bird. Speedy Bird says you're welcome. Bianca, good to see you.
Bianca?
Oh, no worries.
Bird.
Oh, okay. Sherry said she was thanking her. See, like I said, I don't think she understood it, and I will. I'll talk to her. No worries whatsoever. She's such a sweet lady. Some of this stuff, this technical stuff, gets to people. They don't get it all the time how it's actually working.
Saying I haven't seen you in a while. Hola.
Aloha. What's happening, my friend? Thank you for joining us tonight.
I don't know if it's true or not.
Absolutely, Indigo, and welcome to the sauce. Welcome to the family. All these new members in here tonight.
There's Evie. Hi, Evie Marie. Welcome to see you here tonight.
Welcome to the sauce. Did Evie gift something tonight too? Let me see here.
Yeah, I don't think you get to see the chat on this side.
I can't. I have to go back in when it's rolling this way, and damn it.
What did Rock Chalk say? Everybody's laughing.
What did she say? What did she
I
say?
don't
Where is
know.
it?
But they're laughing.
It's up here somewhere. Yeah, I'll deal with it, Sherry. Don't worry.
Deception. Apparently, they possibly might be a
Rod Shark said
sighting
she didn't think she was upset.
by
Okay.
the church again, where they have been all day.
Have they had any more leads tonight? Just that one.
Audius Dreamer?
I just sort of like kind of
Audiocious
She's been in the
Dream.
gummies, Doodle said. Audacious Dreamer,
Oh,
that's a...
just in case.
I know, it's a cool name. That's right,
Well,
she is the one that's been
Mhm.
trying that stuff, huh?
Yes, she has been trying the new gummies out and stuff. She's the one that said the other day that she couldn't handle it or some
Yes.
shit because she didn't want to have to strap into the toilet with the seatbelt, remember?
Right, she did say that. That was in the music night, wasn't it?
Yes, she did it before that, a week before that too, and had me dying. I mean dying, literally. Oh
You
my
do
God,
got
you
to be
guys are great.
careful if you're new to taking gummies. You
Audacious
gotta
Dreamer. I changed
be
my name.
careful.
What was your name before Audacious? Because your
I
icon
don't
looks
know, but I
different too.
like it. I like it.
I like the icon. It looks really cool. Doodlebug. That's who it was. She said, "Oh my God, yes, what a ride." Never had to strap on the seatbelt while sitting on the toilet.
Knock
Party of
on wood,
Five
I've
says,
never had COVID. Not gonna get it
"I
either.
bless you. I need a gummy. I'm a COVID long hauler, and this neuropathy pain is on. Oh my God, I know what you're talking about. The neuropathy kills me." She said, "One and done." I was in the bathroom for an hour with the seatbelt on the toilet. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I heard gummies are really good for that.
They do help.
Very relaxing.
But he's eating fresh fruit.
See, he's talking about it. He's eating fruit. Yep, knock on wood's moonlit, baby.
Yeah,
My
I've
whole
been
family.
gifting memberships. By the way, just to remind some of you guys that are still in here, I've been trying to gift memberships recently to give back. I've done quite a few actually, and I'm giving away at the end of this month. I'll be dropping two $50 giveaways back to you guys. $100 total, obviously, two separate $50 giveaways, and I'm gifting the second.
I don't mean to laugh. Sane, I said that a couple days ago. He's
In a
probably
white
in a white
Hyundai, yes.
uh-huh.
I want to see his eyebrows. But I'm also gifting the second Dutch Brothers sweater that I received from the lovely Miss Willow.
You don't see me? Everybody can't see me anymore.
You're still here.
I see me up there. Are you guys need some glasses?
Are you guys all into the gummies or what?
I know, huh? I see
Caddy's
myself
sitting
up there.
attention.
Well, see, they mentioned the white van, so why not say a white Elantra? Well,
Yeah.
think about it.
Wait, what? What did Rock say? My husband ate 3 cake balls. That was a bad idea. He never did that before. THC before. He didn't know it was my stash. He was mowing at 11:30 p.m.
Oh my gosh.
Mowing the grass at 11:30. He was like, "Yes, let's do it."
I'm over there underneath Dago's icon.
She's right here, guys.
Wow.
Here, let me pull this down. All you can see is the top of her head, really, right here.
I don't know if that'll work, but that'd be
And
nice.
her little glasses there. I'm here. She's right here below me. Oh, April didn't get hers either. Okay. Do you have? I had sent you a message on. Do you? I haven't seen Rollo in a couple of days, but do you have Cash App, PayPal, or anything like that, April?
more than the police to go through those woods. I'll tell you that right now. They can use the Marines.
Calling the Marines? No, calling the
Yeah.
National Guard.
They shouldn't have to do any of that. This is ridiculous. It's one man.
Well,
One man. Did he have a seatbelt on? Doodle, you're killing me.
Somebody asked about how.
See, that's my problem with my neuropathy. I'm allergic
The
to
lieutenant colonel was confident.
all of anything that has.
Look what happened.
I can't take Lyrica. Anything that has gabapentin in it, I'm highly
oh,
allergic to it.
oh my, don't even talk about that.
So I can't take any of that stuff. So
That
I just
made
got
me
to deal with it,
miserable.
folks.
Miserable.
Get it. 3 days hangover.
And Tramadol?
Dude,
No, thank
Yeah.
And
you.
then
First time last month, Michelle had COVID. Had hangover for 3 days and said never again. Yeah, well, if you ate 3 of them, yeah. Good Lord. I hope none of you guys that have never had COVID, I hope you never get it because it's not fun. The last time I had it,
So I'm knocking
I had it for like
knocking on wood.
2 months. First time I had it was 3 weeks.
Go on my Twitter or something, or read a lot of news articles. A lot.
Yes, my name is Ray.
One tweet.
I'm no change no more, but.
Oh yeah, that's okay, Megan. Thank you, hon.
Catch up because there's a lot.
I was named
Indica.
my uncle.
I can't do the indica because it puts you into couch. That's what it does to me. Is it puts me into couch when I do indica. I'm just saying. I got to do the other stuff because I don't like being. The last time I did it, listen, guys, here's a little story for you while we're waiting here and watching this. So, a friend of my wife's makes edibles. Okay, I mean, like the real deal brownies, cookies, and she does the whole thing. It's 100% professional. She sells them, all this stuff. It's really good stuff, and it tastes amazing. So, my yeah, PayPal. I'd rather give a membership. Okay, I can do that, April. No problem, hon. I will do that here right after this story. So, my
so
wife
hang in
and her
there,
friend.
Tom boy, hang in there.
This might be the one, tomboy. So her friend comes over. They're gonna go shopping for something. This was 5 years ago. Okay, and my neuropathy was killing me. It was bad, 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 and my back was hurting. All of it together. So, thank you, Sandra. And she's awesome. She's absolutely the most amazing person I've ever met in my life, and the love of my life. And on that note, hold that story, folks, and I'll be right back. I'm sorry. My son's yelling for me. I think he hasn't been feeling good, so I got to check him real fast.
Oh, okay.
This is like Farmville, like the game. It's
the game Farmville. Oh my gosh. Isn't that what you guys used to play on Facebook? My mom used to play that religiously. Yeah, she'd go out shopping or something and say, "Can you tend my farm so that my crops don't die?" Yeah, I do everything natural now. I used to take gabapentin, tramadol, a few other ones, but I do everything natural. I would suggest if you guys could to get off your medicines because they're not really helping your body.
right.
Yeah, that's sad. I'm sorry for your puppy dog, Dreamer. Yeah, I asked my
back to your church. And then
my doctor, who was an awesome doctor. As a matter of fact, she was in Texas, and I asked her if she could help me get off my medicines because I didn't want to be on them anymore, and if I could go natural. And she helped me get off of them. I've been doing really well. It's been 3 years now.
guys, did we go down this road?
Dago's being goofy.
We're literally. This is such a confusing area. I think it's because we're not from here.
You're muted.
Used to Longwood Gardens area in Copson.
I know, I was trying something new. I wanted to see if I could start the first Reading Lips
Oh,
YouTube channel. I guess
alright.
not.
You gonna do your story now?
Like a new playing field.
Yes.
Okay.
So, my story, as I said, my wife's best friend, she makes edibles, brownies, cookies, all sorts of things like that, edible stuff. So, and they don't taste like edibles. They taste like real sweets. This was like 5 years ago. So, my neuropathy, my back, my neck, everything that is wrong with me was bothering me really bad. And she said she was coming over to pick up my wife. They were going to go shopping for this stuff. And I said, have her bring over, and I don't do edibles. I never did edibles like that, okay? I used to smoke back in the day when I was younger, like everybody else did, but I got away from it and never really bothered with it after that because I get paranoid.
You're funny, Rock.
Remember that.
Mm.
Oh, shit. How the hell that happened?
Oh,
Oops. Hold on. Please tell me that didn't just happen. That did just happen. Okay. So, anywho, now I get to hold this damn thing. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So as I said, indica puts me into couch. Okay. And I had no idea what the strains were. You know, I know now that I need sativa for Tiva. And so she comes over and she brings over a bag that has 2 brownies about that big. They were peanut butter chocolate brownies. They were absolutely amazing, by the way.
oh no. I should have asked it.
And she says, she comes in, she hands the bag to me, and she goes, "These are for you, and these will last you for a while." And I'm looking at them like, no, they won't. These look good as hell. I'm gonna eat the shit out of this right now. She's like, no, 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 no. It's not like that. And I'm like, seriously, you hand me brownies that I love, and you know. She said, listen, these are edibles. They have medication in them for you. And I said, what do you mean medication? She goes, they're weed brownies, Joe. Wake up. What the hell? I'm like, oh, okay. Anyway. So I'm like, okay, thanks. And she's like, Joe, listen to me. I'm not kidding. And she said my name 4 times, okay? Like in my face, like, Joe, look at me when I'm talking to you, Joe. Listen to me.
So guys, they're moving in on something.
And I'm like,
Look,
okay.
These are all
whatever. She goes, all you need is this much of a corner of one of these big brownies.
Yeah, guys,
and
look,
she goes,
Homeland Security, they're moving in somewhere.
I'm not kidding.
You see that?
Did you hear? Did you hear him?
I'm looking, yeah. Homeland Security.
That's a tactical team.
Yeah, tactical team coming in. Homeland Security, guys. Wow, they're getting
When did they
serious
even
now.
get here?
I told you they were going to bring in the big dogs.
Looks like they pulled out.
Why is the scanner not playing? Okay. There we go. Anyway. So, let me get through this story just in case something big happens.
Yeah,
So anyway.
Huh. That was interesting.
Wait a minute.
It looks like they left.
Listen
They're
for
all
the
leaving,
bangs.
guys. Look, they're pulling out of Countryville Road.
They're leaving. Maybe they're going somewhere else. They're probably gonna go restage themselves.
Yeah, I got it on deception.
I'm gonna mute it for a second, or give me a minute. Let me run.
Okay. So I take a corner of this little thing. I'm sitting on the couch watching movies all day. Is what I was doing. I was just chilling. I was off work. It was Sunday.
Give me a second.
And I take the corner. She goes, you got to give at least 20 minutes for this to kick in. It will though, and you'll be fine. Okay. So
Mhm.
I take it about, I want to say it was about 11:30 in the morning. Okay.
Mhm.
Nothing. Of course, I'm very impatient because I'm ADHD. So,
Wow, guys, they're moving in heavily.
Uh
oh
oh, they're
shit.
moving in heavily. What's going on? Did they find them? Did they?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Go, Nick,
I
go.
don't know what they're doing.
Oh my God!
God.
I don't mean to yell, guys.
They're
Sorry.
all moving out.
The scanner's not
Up
doing
that way.
anything unless they're on a different
I think
channel.
they're changing the perimeter. That would make sense. They
Oh, they
all
might
Oh,
just
they're
be. Yeah.
changing the
Yeah, but if they're
perimeter.
changing the perimeter, that means something
They
that he's
sighting.
yeah, something's going on in there.
So anyway, go ahead and hurry up. Finish your story.
So anyway, I take that about 11:30,
That's weird.
and
Let me see if anybody's.
I waited for about 15, 20 minutes. Nothing happened. I waited for about another 10 minutes. Nothing happened. I called my wife. I said, "What the hell's the deal with this stuff? It's not working."
Shift
They
change.
don't
And
work
she
immediately,
said, "Well," she
Dago.
goes, "Well, I know." And I said, "I'm going to take another little piece." And her friend was in, Erica. She's like, "Joe," I said, "No,
All right, guys, give me a
it'll
sec.
give it some time. It will come in." No, the video's still playing. It's just sitting still, hun. Or Twizzle, sorry. So anyway, I took another little piece. It was a little bit bigger than the first piece. It was probably like that big and that like that. Okay. I took that piece and I waited another 20 minutes and nothing happened. And I was getting irritated at that point because I was in a lot of pain and I was very, very, very irritated. I'm sorry, Twizzle. You might have to back out and come back in, Twizzle. So hold up. Come
Are you
on.
hearing something? Mm.
Okay.
So would it take you an hour for it to hit your body, your system?
So another 10 minutes later, I took the rest of I ate the whole brownie. Okay.
No, no, you
By
did.
that time, it was about 1:30 in the afternoon, and
Oh
I
no.
ate the whole brownie. It was gone, and I'm like, okay. Just as I was taking the last bite of it was like a little corner piece like this. I had broken it into these little corners. I'm like, Jesus, come on. I
Right.
started 11:30. By 1:30, I took the last quarter of it. Yeah, I found this out afterwards, Will.
Uh-huh.
Just as I put that piece in my mouth, something happened, and I went like this, and everything, no lie,
started going very slow.
Did you sink into your couch?
everything. And I only remember I was holding the remote for the TV like this.
Oh.
My wife walked in the door 15 minutes after that, and she said, because I don't remember this, okay? She said I was sitting there holding the remote watching fuzz, white noise on the TV going, not moving. And she walked over and she said she spoke to me 3 times and I didn't answer. I was like this.
You were comatose, huh?
Completely, I was sleeping with my eyes open, folks, okay?
Oh no.
So she kind of like nudged me and got me to move, and I was thirsty, of course. I had extreme cotton mouth, okay? So I get up and I go in my kitchen. I turned the sink on, the water on, and I open my fridge and I pull out a 2-liter of Coke because I was drinking Coke back then. Coke, Diet Coke, sorry. Set it on the counter. Now, mind you, I told you I turned the water onto the sink first. Got a glass out of the cupboard. Went to the fridge and pulled the Diet Coke out. Got ice out of the freezer. I could do that. Put the ice in the glass, and then my kitchen at that time looked right through my back side door out to my driveway. And I remember doing this and looking out the back window. So 25 minutes later, my wife says, Joe, what are you doing? We were trying to watch a movie at that point, right? I said, I'm getting something to drink. Another 10 minutes passes, and she says, Joe, what the hell are you doing from the living room? I said, I'm getting something to drink. Hold on. Meanwhile, I'm still sitting on the counter staring out my back window, looking at the road and watching kids or something play outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
Another 10, 15 minutes passes. She comes in the kitchen and she gets right in my face and goes, what the hell are you doing? And I said, I'm getting something to drink. She goes, no, you're not. You're staring out the window. And I'm like, oh. And I kind of did that. And I poured the Coke in the glass, put it back in the water's still running by it, mind you, okay? I put the Coke back in the fridge. She turns the water off and she said, now come on, let's go watch this movie. She walks back in the living room. And I go back to looking out the window. I have the Coke, and mind you, I turned the water back onto the sink for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know if the cotton mouth was so bad that I needed to hear water. Mind you, I stood there for another 15 minutes. She came in and walked me back into the living room like a child with my Coke and turned the water back off. I sit down where I was on the couch. That is the last thing that I remember till the next day at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I guess I was sitting here watching the TV, set my drink down, took one little drink, and she said, I watched you very slowly go like this and fall asleep on the couch. I laid halfway. I had a sectional. I was at the end of the sectional sitting there with my table, and I fell right back and fell asleep. No pillow, no blanket, no nothing. And I slept there till 11:30 the next morning. When I
Wow.
woke up, I felt like I had a hangover, okay? And I was slow the next day, the whole day. So never again will I ever touch anything that is made with indica because it puts you into couch. I'm sorry.
Right. It knocked you out.
It knocked me clean to F out.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it was my stupidity because I overdosed on it, obviously, because you don't need that much. I guess it took, she said it was certain people, it takes a little longer. It would have taken probably a good, well, it was an hour and a half before it kicked in. But when it kicked in hardcore.
Wow. They're
Because I had so
saying
much of it.
they're saying
I see.
the scanner.
I see that, but it's not coming across the scanner.
Okay. And Carol, I am sorry if I said anything out of context.
What are you talking about?
She told me to get off your panel.
Who?
Carol.
Carol who? I don't even see it,
Oh,
Carol.
look at that lightning. Wow, they got a storm coming. She came in and said what she needed to say, and she's not in there now.
Was it Carol M?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's the one that had a problem last time. You don't have to be here, Carol. You don't.
I'm just
I'm not putting up with anybody being
saying,
treated
if
that
I
way.
said
Sorry.
anything out of context, I'm sorry. I was talking about medications, and
You didn't.
if I didn't say anything to make anybody make a decision of get off your medications, that's completely up to everybody's individual preference. I'm just saying it worked for me and my body that I chose to do what I done so I could live a healthier life.
Well, so be it. Nobody needs to be rude to anybody. Sorry.
Anyway, they're
Nobody
having
needs to be rude.
a major storm coming in right now, so a heat signature, huh? Is that as in a body possibly, or is it an
That's what I'm
animal?
guessing. That's what I'm guessing. It could be anything.
Hmm.
Evie.
Thank you guys. I appreciate your kindness and your words.
Like I said, you didn't say nothing wrong.
I'm the sweetest, kindest person you guys will ever meet. Everybody has that side to them, but I keep mine under control.
Okay, Carol, have a great night. Thanks so much. And you don't need to worry about coming back. I will not put up with anybody being rude to anybody else. There's no point, no reason at all.
Context.
Especially considering that nobody's ever been rude to her specifically, so she's now banned.
There's no need for, to be honest.
Probably audacious. Just a troll. That's all it was. No worries, guys. She's gone permanently. And can't come back. So.
You think it might be Karen?
Yeah. Karen M.
It's right in here too, map, but it's not real hard.
What's up, Pisces?
Hi, Pisces.
Yeah, I don't know why. They must be on a different channel on the scanner right now.
Saying shit is going down. Ooh, did I say that word? Sorry.
Oh yeah, thank you, April. See, that's why I need people to remind me of stuff. My short-term memory is horrible. I guess having brain surgery can do that to you occasionally. All right, guys. Where's she at? Dang it, Nancy. And Tomboy Charm, please make sure that your gifting is open. Oh, Tomboy says hers always is, so let me see. Let me see. All right. Nobody puts Ray Ray in the corner. That's funny. They found the heat signature. Well, here's the thing. The temperatures dropped because of the rain coming through, so I'm guaranteeing you they're going to pick something up. I don't think they have wild hogs in PA, William. I know we don't have them in Ohio, and we have the same animals pretty much. Where did she go? Where the hell did James go? She might have bumped something. There's a link, James, if you want to jump back up here, hon. All right, hold on, folks. Probably. I'm doing it right now, Zelda. I'm doing it right now. As I repeat it. There we go.
All right, guys, we're going. We're gonna go to a nearby spot that's right there. Hopefully, we can get in. So we're gonna go. Obviously, because we said we'll go if something happens, and something's happening. So off to the races we go. So Ridge Road is closed, so that's not gonna work. Let me double check.
All right, let's see. Let's see. We got two out there. Hopefully somebody grabbed them.
2,500. We're gonna go on take another route.
Welcome,
So
Cindy.
bear with me because they obviously are gonna start setting up a perimeter.
Did you get it? Oh my God, you didn't get it yet, Tomboy? Where did she go?
All right, we're gonna try.
I hope she didn't get upset.
Let's go. Holy cow, is it cold out?
She knows better than that.
Shivering. So we're gonna go to the that's
I can't see who received them. She can't report her. She didn't do anything. Party of 5, member. 4 months. That's awesome party. All right, let's see what happens here. Okay. They're gonna push. They're gonna create a wall and then they're gonna push. That's what they're gonna do. Oh, okay, Chains. I was worried. They got a wall they're putting in place and I think they're gonna push tonight. All right, here. There's nothing to report though. Nobody did anything wrong. That's the difference. All right, guys. Let's see what happens with these memberships here. Welcome, Chris and Chris. Tennessee sweetheart. Okay. Good God, why will these not drop on the people that are in here? That's all I got, folks. At least for tonight. We'll see what happens. Welcome to the new meatballs. We will get you covered, Tomboy, one way or another. No, she didn't. Shane's battery was getting hot. She had to jump down just to let it cool off, and she'll jump back in. It's 1:19. We got a little ways to go, guys, and then I'll have to bring her down for the night. Just a little ways. 73 of you guys still in here tonight. Welcome back, V. Good to see you, dear. It's all good, Rock Chalk. Don't worry about that. It has nothing to do with that. We're all adults. Okay. If people can't handle certain things, then they can't handle it. I don't think that had anything to do with it. That person has made comments to change before, and it is what it is. There was no insinuation whatsoever. Nobody needs to apologize. Nobody did anything wrong. Period. Period. That lady's made multiple times. She's made very not nice comments. And obviously, she doesn't fit into this community because of those comments. So there's plenty other communities that I'm sure will accept her. You can't go that way, bro. Sorry, guys. I thought this was still up here. That's right. This is 18 and older. Nothing.
Anyway.
Thank you, Miss Heather.
Yeah, guys,
Again.
you guys know where we're going.
And thank you for anybody that has donated to this today or any day. I appreciate you guys so very much. This keeps the channel going, pays the bills, so you are appreciated, folks. Exactly, Zelda, exactly. Yeah, her
Again,
phone.
it's important to remember, like, don't get all excited because we just don't know.
Her phone got hot, so she had to come out.
He's been rather good at evading everybody, and I think it's appropriate to get excited when we hear that he's either captured or murdered.
Yeah, you can come up if you'd like to for a little bit, Pisces. Come on up.
Other than that, there's no excitement, you know. So let's hope that this is it, and let's hope that it's finally over. That's right, Party. That's the best way to put that, dear. No. Yeah. So again,
the link is in the chat, Pisces.
Okay, never mind. I thought that was headlights. We're going from 0 to 100 rather quickly when it comes to developments in this case. They kind of just happen.
Welcome, Melly.
And that's what we've witnessed time and time again. They've been very.
There she is. Hold on a minute, guys.
All units in current location, just hold your position. Haven't gotten an update on the heat signature yet.
Okay, so see, guys, they don't have enough data yet. It could be that it could be 3. If it's 3 circles,
yes, we do have one.
Welcome back, darling.
It could be.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Listening.
Could be.
Yeah, I'm listening. You hear me?
Yep, I hear you.
You're welcome, new meatball, Melly.
Okay, they're working on the heat signature right now. Did you gift a membership too?
Yes, I did. I pay it forward.
They're not gonna let him go through, I bet.
Oh, he has media credentials. You know that, right?
Came from.
Yeah, but they still won't let him get in. If it's inside the perimeter, they won't let him go through.
Hey guys.
No, they won't. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Hey,
hi, Diego. Good. I
How are you?
emailed you the scanner that I was listening to because I changed the settings, so it's all the counties. It's all Chester County, but it's not just the west and the east. It's like the prison and everything else.
Is that K-A-P Pisces?
Yeah, I mean Carrie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Carrie.
Hi.
We're gonna go straight and see.
Aren't you the one that does the readings?
Yes.
The horoscope.
Well, I study I studied astrology and stuff. So yeah.
I remember you.
Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, I think I was on a live with you.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you were.
So yeah,
okay, I have
your email. Then you can listen to it live.
The scanner that I have up is the scanner I have up is Chester County Law Enforcement Dispatch is what it's called.
Okay, so just check your email. The one I sent you. I'm pulling it up now. Let me see. Sent.
Right, hold on.
Because I just adjusted the settings and I'm like, oh my gosh, like it was showing. I could hear so much more than I could on the other one. The other one I had was just emergency dispatch and like something else. So the one that I sent you, I'm opening it. Hold on. Oh wait. Did it?
Oh my God, it's a lot of numbers.
What?
I said that's a lot of numbers.
The one that I sent you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, just play it. I mean, just like, can you play it without like, make sure you like it before?
Oh, I see what we got now.
And then go back maybe 10 minutes and it'll say when it says like security and stuff, like stuff's going down. And what last I heard, they were saying like whoever was on there, they were saying like, you know, they're pushing him south and they're pushing him this way and they're telling them to like make a border and stuff. So I heard that before.
Oh, yeah.
And I just now and then I just saw.
We heard that in the scanner in here that Nick has running. They were saying they're building a wall and they're going to push this. Yeah. I did hear that, but I didn't know you could do this. What you sent me here, that's
Well,
pretty crazy.
what I sent you is so that you can have it on yourself, so you don't have to. Because I like Nick's channel and I like JLR. I always
Mm-hmm.
say it backwards, but sometimes it's too many things going on at once. So if you ever just want to have your own stream during this and play the scanner, that you have it now. Do you know what I mean?
Thank you, hon.
You're welcome.
They're rather quick.
Because
Libras,
I have ADHD, so I can't, like, sometimes I'm like, what the hell is going on?
right.
Right. No, I get you.
Libras are great
West
people.
Police.
They're very balanced.
My mom's a Libra.
My son is. He does not like confrontation. He can't stand arguing. He wants to be balanced. Balanced.
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent what I think about that. I don't think they really know how to argue. Not in a not to be mean.
No,
but
you're right. They don't. You're right.
They literally like.
Okay.
They don't.
It's
My
rolling in.
son doesn't argue.
Hey, Diego, are you listening to Nick's or are you listening to the one I sent you?
That's the one you sent me.
Okay.
Yes, it sounds better than the other one.
Because you probably muted Nick's, right?
Yeah, you're hearing the one that I had running. That's
And you
better
have
than the one
Nick's
I was
muted.
running before. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, you still have Nick, like his audio?
Oh, these ads. Dago.
I turned them off. Why are you? I don't know what to tell you.
There's no ads.
My TV has
No,
them on
she's
there.
talking about on the screen.
Oh, all you have to do is pay $16.99 a month for premium for YouTube,
have
and
it.
you'll never have them. Her.
Yeah,
I have it.
But he has it, so we don't get them, but we're still getting them.
Oh, I didn't even catch it.
Ooh,
Yeah,
look at
I
that
have
lightning.
YouTube.
Woohoo!
I have YouTube Premium, and I turned the ads off in the back in my studio, so I don't understand where they're coming from.
So, can you guys hear me? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have Nick's audio up and the scanner I sent you?
No, Nick's muted right now for the
Okay,
second.
that's what I thought. So when did you start the scanner?
Heather, I agree with you. That is crazy.
I pushed it and turned it on whenever I opened it up. So.
Okay. So if you. Oh, okay. Well, what you could always do is, like, if it gets quiet, go back and listen to the ones prior, because they say that they're pushing them into the woods.
Okay, are these pre-recorded? This isn't live.
This is live. Here, just pause it for a second.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Sorry, it's like so many voices. Okay, so it is live. Because you can see. Can't you see the dates? Or the times? I'm sorry. So what I always do when I go and I jump. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying. Yeah, I can see the times on the side.
So what I do is I go on and I jump on like 10 minutes prior. Like I go down to the scanner what it says 10 minutes prior, so I can get a heads up of what's about to come. And that's what I did when I hopped on your channel and said it's just about to get real, because that's what I heard. And I didn't even listen to the ones that were coming in because I was messaging on your thing, because but they were saying that they were pushing him in there, and that was before even Nick's, I think, is delayed. So before he even said on there that they were making a border and stuff, that like I already heard that. So that's why I want to send it to you so you could have it. So just in case. Yeah.
Where I heard that was on my scanner. I heard that on mine, not his. I have the same scanner, but it's not, it doesn't, for some reason it wasn't getting, I think it's because it's a rolling channel and it rolls through the fire. It's the whole emergency thing. Okay.
And
it wasn't just county dispatch for police and what this is. So that's what this is giving me right now.
And you couldn't go back and listen to them, right?
Yeah, I can go back and listen to all of them if I want to.
Oh, on your scanner?
Oh,
this one you can't.
I want to.
This one
there's
you
a
can't.
setting in there, right?
Okay,
there's a setting
I'll let
in
you
there
go.
I can go
I'll let
I
you
see
go.
no.
I see lights. I see lights.
All right, go ahead. Sorry, I was just letting you know that that's what I do when I go back to listen to them, because they're really quick. and they go through it, and then you know what's up. So, anyways,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead.
Oh
Sorry.
no, I appreciate it. Thank
You're
you,
okay.
hon.
You're
Thank you.
okay. I think he's getting on the backside of the perimeter.
Yeah, I see that.
So maybe go back like 3 or 4 or something.
Okay. Yeah. They're getting busy for sure. And here's the thing. I had a feeling that
Tonight?
there was going to be more movement after like midnight. Okay.
It
That's my
seems to
thought.
happen. Yeah, it seems to happen that way, huh?
You know, it's
Well,
really
last
crazy. Oh, go ahead.
no, go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
you go ahead.
I was just gonna say last night. I think it was about 2 a.m. right before I started to get ready to get off, as things started to get a little hip hop, a little. You know what I mean? And I was like,
Mhm.
okay. But no, that's all I was saying.
So
I couldn't stay awake last night. I had to go to sleep, but I'm fine tonight.
Mm.
I'm a night owl, so I'm always up. So I'm the kind of friend you want to call if it's like whatever time. So I found out this new channel that I've been kind of dabbing into during this, following this, because I kind of got bored with the other true crime, just currently a little burnout. But and I like you know what's happening now. So this one channel, he was saying, they were talking about the case. I'm like, I have a feeling it was Saturday night. I was like, you know what, I live in Florida, I've been through quite a couple of storms. This is the night this guy's gonna slip through the perimeter. And I shit you not, I wake up the next morning, I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. That's when the van and all that, I'm like, man, this is crazy. I literally just said that. I shouldn't have even put it in the universe. So anyways, yeah. Okay, that's all I got for you guys. But I'm gonna still hang out.
That's
If you're
fine.
cool.
Thank you. Thank you very
You're
much. I
fine.
appreciate
You're
that.
fine.
Follow your
I
intuition.
don't know. I think tonight I've had a feeling all day, and I said this earlier today during the stream when I was running this. I think tonight something big was going to happen. Whether they're gonna, I think they've had an idea as to
Enough.
where they think he. Yeah.
Well,
They definitely had enough.
Well, since
It's today.
yeah.
Today's day number 14.
And he has an assault rifle.
Well, it's not really an assault rifle per se.
It's
just a rifle,
a
but
weapon,
still.
and it's I thought it was an assault rifle. I mean, it's a
Mm-mm.
22, and it has a, you know, like a
A
scope
short
on
barrel.
it.
It's basically a child's 22 rifle is what it is, because it's got the short barrel on it, but still it's a
Oh,
gun.
okay.
A gun is a gun. You know what I mean?
And I think, and
and
that just, yeah, and the fact that the public, I mean, the schools are being shut down. These people, I mean, these are beautiful. This place, this county is beautiful, and I mean, I feel
Absolutely.
bad for this family. I mean, if you listen to the scanners, like I mean, I'm not saying you don't, but sometimes I'm cooking, cleaning, doing dishes, and I'm listening to it, and it's like, and they're so calm, and they're like, they have a burglar alarm blowing off in their living room top window, the kitchen window, burglar alarm, all this. And I'm like, this dude's going house to house either to trick people, or he literally is going to see which house is not going to set off an alarm, and then he takes off. Like, that's really scary, you know?
I believe he was sleeping during
What's
the day.
going on, Lori? Thanks for joining us, son. I do too.
And he
has to
runs
have
at
some
runs
kind of
at
sleep
night.
time.
He's from Brazil. He lived in the rainforest. He's
yeah,
trained
but
in the military. He knows what he's doing.
I don't think he's necessarily running at night, because he knows about the infrared, or you know, that's when the drones come out, and that's when they can see him, as only at night. So when they do see him at night, you know, he's ducking in the water, ducking in the cornfields. I think that he's doing both, because you can't do stuff during the day, but you can if people are at work. And you know, the dogs and the horses and stuff, they can't really do stuff. I mean, dogs can do at night, but I mean, it's tough for them to get through all the terrain anyways, and with the heat. So I think it's a mixture of both, in my opinion. I think he's doing both.
1333 and 2501 Prizer Road. Okay.
We've been hearing Prosser. Didn't we hear Prosser all during the Kylie Rodney case too?
That
Yes.
sounds
I'm
familiar.
so sick of that freaking word.
Yeah, it sounds familiar. I was thinking that. I was like,
Prosser
I heard that
Reservoir.
before.
That word is
Yeah.
haunted.
Yep,
I
that's
mean, I
it.
don't know. Maybe if we see him, we'll run him over, but no promise.
He's gonna run
Oh,
him
I'm
over.
sorry,
It looks like-
Diego. You can play your
Did you hear him? He
No,
says,
it's
if I
okay,
see him,
hon.
I'm gonna run him over. He says he's
It's
gonna run
okay.
him over.
I want to see what he's going deep in here.
Yeah, he is.
And I think he's inside the perimeter now.
He was supposed to be going home on his live. He was saying that he was gonna, or not going home, but he was going to bed and make it an early night because it's gonna be raining and all that. And I'm like, okay.
Right. And if Nick's an all nighter if he can do it.
Be careful, he does.
No, but I give him all kudos. Somebody said that JLR is back
Absolutely.
in Idaho.
He should be in prison. So.
No, he's going to Ohio tomorrow.
On the road that doesn't exist, and the GPS just has a blue line.
Yeah, he was up live today till about
They
6
definitely don't
p.m.
have. This is part of the perimeter because if they don't know the main roads, because a lot of these troopers are from out of town.
And tomorrow he's coming to Ohio for something into Cincinnati.
I mean,
and then he said he would be back Thursday or Friday.
Yeah, one of the two.
If they didn't catch him, of course.
Right. Yeah.
So, let me check something really quick.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point.
D. Smith.
That's a good point.
Cassidy.
Getting a free shower if he's out. If he's out
sure.
in it.
So
I'm
every
sure
time
he
the
needs
mod
it.
is on the scanner, I jump on, but we'll check it again for any updates.
Cassidy, hi.
Am I muted?
No, we hear you.
Oh, okay.
No,
So
you're
hey,
good,
Dago. All right, so go back to the scanner if you want to, and whenever you start to see county and stuff, and or sheriff, that means like they're making a big announcement. I'm pretty sure. So go back like 5 minutes from just now, and then we can hear what's going on, what's about to happen.
I don't even know where we are.
It's running. It's been running the whole time.
This is Nick's or yours?
I think that's his.
Oh, okay. I'll just shush.
You're good. You're fine.
Because Nick's,
No,
I
that's
swear,
mine
Nick's
running.
is delayed.
Yeah, see, it's his. He says his. I don't think we can really hear Nick's. Because we hear
Yeah,
Nick
I was
talking.
playing through the screen a little bit.
We're watching Nick.
Okay.
He has a weird last name, but I think it's Hats.
It's Greek.
Yeah, it's a long.
It's like Hatskanakis or something like that.
But it goes by Nats, as in Natz.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
so this question, Dega, I am literally 5 minutes from the Pennsylvania line, but I'm 2.5 hours from this area, or 3 hours. I'm sorry. This is closer to Philadelphia. I am closer to
Okay. Pennsylvania.
I'm about an hour from Pittsburgh.
Okay, but 3 hours from the location.
Dago, are you talking about you?
Yeah, me.
Why don't you go?
Because I don't do that kind of thing. I don't like to get in the middle of these investigations like this.
His ADHD would no.
It's sensory overload.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest with you guys. If I go to this and I see this guy, I'm gonna go after him.
Yeah, it's over.
I'm not gonna do that to my
To
family.
be completely honest, if you want my honest opinion, like JLR pissed me off last night because I think everybody's like, I appreciate him going out there and doing that, but like it's almost to the point where like, okay, you're being I couldn't even watch it because I'm like, you're at the point where you're kind of being stupid, you know? Like, come on, dude. You're making everybody like not to be rude. Everyone has high anxiety. Like, you know, this dude could, I don't know if he's armed, like a JLR or whatever, but regardless, he like tanks are coming by and stuff. I'm like, dude, get out of the way, you know?
Yeah, if this,
that's just my opinion. I hope that doesn't like upset anybody. I mean, I appreciate all he does and everybody, but
you have a right to your opinion.
There's a fine line where you need to get the hell out so people can do their job.
That's it right there. Is I don't want to get in the middle of this. If this was something different,
I'm the same way.
a different situation. This is an armed escaped felon
This, yeah, this is
that has murdered
dangerous.
And
two
I'm an
people. I'm not putting
on or
myself in
off
the middle of
person.
that.
You know, I can't kind of be okay with you or kind of not. I'm on or off. Like, you
And
know,
I gotta be
like,
honest, Nick has been pretty good about it. He stayed out of the way. You know, accidentally a couple times he's gotten out of the way, but
yeah.
he stayed out of the way. JLR puts himself as close to it as he can, and that's not our business. We don't need to be in the middle of that kind of stuff. So that's why I don't do these types of things. Now, if it was something different, you know, where we're like going to look for a little missing child or something, of course I'm going to go do that. If it was that close to me, I'm there. You know, that's the end of that. But
And
this type of stuff, no, I'm not
I'll
doing
tell
it.
you my opinion about him later, but I do like JLR a lot more, and I'll tell you about that later. But so what's going on with what's happening right now? I might have to mute myself because I'm gonna listen to the scanner really quick
Mm-hmm.
because I've been jabbing. 1 second.
JLR can't have a weapon because he's a felon.
Right. And I would be, of course, I would be carrying.
Oh shit!
if
I
was
just
there,
forgot
too.
about that, guys. Thank you for bringing that up, girl. I
Yeah.
completely forgot about
Yeah.
that. Then that makes me even more like kind of annoyed that he was standing there because I understand like he already had all these like over 6,000 or whatever people, no, 10, 12, 13,000 people were watching last night. And
16.
yeah,
Yeah.
when that tank came by him, that's when I'm like, dude, like, what are you doing? Like, they're saying that he, like, and I could hear it on the scanner, like, where he was. And I'm thinking, like, at this point, come on, dude. Like, you got the coverage. We get it. Like, are you gonna literally die with your like ego? Like, come on, like just go to the side a little bit. But I have to say he was very when they told him to leave, he's okay about it. He's not knocking on people's doors unless if the news says it, he will do it. So I have to give him respect for that. He's not as annoying as he used to be.
He was knocking on doors today. You
Yeah,
didn't
but
see?
Yeah,
but
he
the
was
news
talking to the locals.
the news was too. That's why I think he did it.
I don't know. I got to give him props for doing what he does. You know, he earned that 100,000 subscribers. I'll
But there's
say
a
that much.
line. But there's
Yeah,
a
we'll
line.
talk about that later. You know, I don't
Yeah,
want.
he always. That's what I'm saying. So,
all right,
and that's why I'm not gonna be that. I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna do that,
Right.
and I'll just do it like I'm doing it right now. And if you know, if like I said, if it was a
you
missing
can
child,
be boots on the ground and not tell people. You know.
Here's an example. We have a dangerous felon who has murdered 2 people, and they're allowing them to get that close to the perimeter.
No,
we
Kim.
had an incident. We had an incident here where I live.
I was
and they
wondering the same damn thing last night.
They blocked the whole downtown off. You couldn't get in and out.
I was thinking the same damn thing last night. I'm like, you know that like when shit happens, excuse my language, it happens. If there's if that house that they were lighting up and stuff, that person, the inmate could have been in that house with a scope, with that gun, and clearly could have, obviously, I don't know if it can completely like, you know,
Have
do
a great
whatever.
night, Jody.
Right.
I think I can't believe that they were literally allowed in the border.
Well, like
perimeter,
I said,
not border.
there's a line. There's a line that you don't cross, and JLR seems to always cross that line, and I just won't do it. If this was a missing child, I'd have been there a week ago. Okay, that's how that works. But this type of thing, I'm not doing that because I have a family here that needs me, and if I saw this guy, I would probably try to stop him, and God knows what would happen. You know, he's killed 2 people already, and I'm not a young buck anymore, so I'm just not going to put myself in that situation. That's all.
I'll be right back. I'm just listening to the recent scanner really quick.
Okay.
It's just like I was saying. This is highly dangerous. You need to stay out of the way.
Listen, even if this guy didn't have a gun, okay, he's trained to do these things with his bare hands. He's not going to let somebody catch a hold of him without fighting them, and God knows what he would do.
Right.
So again,
absolutely agree.
He's got to be strong. Exactly, deception. The way he did that, he's got strength. and he'd probably take me down. As little as he is, I'm not in that shape anymore. I have a bad back,
We're
bad
in the
neck. You
area
know,
of
I can't be putting myself through that.
asphalt. We're available if needed. Alright, if you
I
want to
mean,
put out
I
for
appreciate
120,
Nick doing this.
62
Oh,
is
absolutely,
just
absolutely.
take position there and they keep that boundary.
That's why I've
Ooh,
supported his channel and what
I
he's
don't
doing,
know.
and I've
Your
streamed him.
16441 is the travel time for a flank.
right.
Do you have any update on
Ooh,
injuries?
that lightning.
It's pretty rough. Yeah,
Can you
I see
repeat
that.
that transmission? Frank, 129, Pro 10, walk release secure. Okay. Keep on grabbing that in, let's go.
Hold on.
Well, I'll handle this stuff.
The hell?
Yeah, bro.
No idea what that was. Here we go.
That's awesome, Rock Talk.
Hey, Diego.
Yes.
So if you go really quick, because did you hear about where the Emmy is on the
Yeah.
scanner?
Yeah, I have it
Okay.
running in the background.
All right.
Hey, Nosy, what's up, hon? Thanks for joining us.
I'm
And
Nosy.
Debbie Deb, thanks for joining us.
A lot of the roads are
I appreciate your support on my comment I stated. It's up to the individual though, okay? The individual has to be comfortable.
A 22 bullet, rifle bullet. They're just little bullets. I mean, you could load other bullets into that, but typically they're just little things like that.
Yeah, we're trying to get to
But they can bounce around in a body.
Yeah, they can do some damage.
Heat signature going from the silos into the woods.
You're welcome, Rock Top.
The area of Beaver Creek.
Is he really? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, he is, but he's not doing anything. At least he wasn't.
Why be so nosy? Hello.
Detection that they're detecting. Did you guys see that? Have you guys heard of that? It is like right down the road here, pushing up this way. And
is he
like
still
I said,
awake?
homeowners
He must have gotten woken up by
are
this.
protecting themselves.
He's awake?
Oh, now he is.
Lisa.
Oh my god. He's normally not up at this hour.
He's at the house that he was at earlier today.
Earlier today. This is right now.
Oh, well.
And I've been hanging out with this wonderful family.
We're enjoying Nick. He's on the road.
They made me dinner.
This is right down the road from where they're pushing right now, I guess. But
at Fairview
you see this kid sitting here with his rifle.
I said,
that is basically that gun right there is what this guy has, that Nick has. It's probably a little smaller than that.
All right, I'm back, guys.
Oh yeah, but the barrel's a little bit shorter.
23 and
right, that's why I said it's
100. It's literally a mile that way.
But that's a 22. Mhm.
Oh wait, I missed it.
Hold on.
Oh, it's okay. I can go back and look. I feel bad.
This doesn't have a scope on it though.
Which will give
or
you
a flashlight. Aim. Or a flashlight.
So what I was saying earlier, Diego, that I think it's called patch something. Did you see that Skinner on there? Where it says patch? I think that's the unit that's all like creating the border and all that. And that's where I heard that they were pushing them to the creek and all that. I don't know if you guys heard that.
There we go again. Bedroom windows.
See, I told you guys like my anxiety would be going crazy.
This has been going on all night with these bedroom windows and alarm drops and shit like that, left and right. So either this guy is trying to find a house, or he's screwing with people and trying to get the cops to go different directions.
Yeah, that's what. Am I muted or no?
Nope,
No, you're
in
fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I think it's either that or he literally is just going to. 'Cause some people don't have alarms on and stuff. I mean, I don't know why he wouldn't think that they all wouldn't. But I mean, somebody's like garage was open with the light on, and he's decided to go in there and saw a rifle. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you got to do what you got to
Absolutely.
do. You never know. I mean, what's he have to lose? He's gonna try every damn window he can. And the houses, I think, are very spaced apart. So he's a long ways.
And now it's raining
Is there any
and
locals that are
Pouring.
watching? Can you guys
There's
reach out to the
there's
bot
some
and
more.
let
Some
them
more.
know on YouTube, what your
And they can see him now because it's nighttime.
closest vantage point would be?
Well, yeah, they can have his heat signature.
well, see, the rain though, that's going to be the problem. Is the rain is going to cool his body temperature down.
Right.
Yep. If he's out in it, so they're going to struggle with that a little bit, not much, but the FLIRs are very good.
But if
Evie
he's
says,
running,
or others that might be helping him. That's true too.
I thought that they can't see him if it's hot out or daylight. So the fact that it's nighttime and it's raining and colder, I think that they're going to see him like a light bulb.
Not necessarily.
You can still see them if in the daylight. It'll still pick up a heat signature. And if it's hot out, it's got to be a certain temperature or under a certain temperature. Otherwise, it will screw everything up.
Well, last we knew, he didn't even have a shirt. So
I'm pretty sure that he's got one on. I can't see him running through all that crap shirtless the whole time. I'm sure he had a change of.
Well, we know he has boots.
Then again, they said that they found the backpack, so he may not have any other clothes. Who knows? Okay, where's this?
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
It's like freaking the Hunger Games up in here.
Yeah. Nick is trying to get close to this area, I guess. He must have been quite a ways away.
He has a GPS that he's using to get where he needs to get to, but we don't know because we don't hear it.
If anybody remembers when JLR was live this afternoon, okay, he was standing at that intersection, and to the left of where he was standing, there was a house there. There's a woman named Lisa, literally right there, okay? They was feeding him and giving him water, and she's a fan of his show and all that kind of stuff, okay? That's where he's at right now.
Phone. Yep, charge his phone.
And just to show you guys real quick here, that's where he's at right now, and I guess he's been there most of the night hanging out with them.
All right, so we'll try
now, hopefully he's still alive, and I'll show you what he said. 1 second. Oh, maybe not. Hold on.
Is that more lights? Is that more lights?
Yeah, that's probably the perimeter again. Okay, yeah, he's still alive.
He's coming. Yeah, he's going.
All right, now, let me show you something real quick. This is directly left of that intersection, like right there. Okay? Based on what he said,
fishbowl, sitting with the lights
the push is 1 mile to the left of this house down the road from where he's sitting at right now. 1 mile.
Oh dear God!
Very close.
Lights out. I think it's wise.
Very close to that intersection, right there by Coventryville Road. Okay. So he's still in the same perimeter. This direction, right here, 1 mile that way.
So they think.
Which is
right.
Is why this guy's sitting there holding his rifle.
Almost done.
That's why
like
what?
A 16-year-old kid.
What'd you just say?
Yeah.
That's why this kid is sitting here holding this gun.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I didn't even see that. Wait, this is his live right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's live right now.
Not just here on this farm.
He's 1 mile from where they're pushing.
It's a farm.
Pushing him.
Man,
so
his channel gives me freaking anxiety.
Sitting here with his rifle.
That shit gives me. Sorry, I have a bad mouth. That gives me anxiety. Like, come on, dude.
A lot of them are saying no. Would you?
I just told him that. I'm surprised he's awake.
I hope they have some those night freaking. Well, you know they have so much SWAT. They have all
Night
there right
vision.
now. But is
Night
this like
vision.
you know
Night
that
vision
he's not?
goggles. Yeah,
Is
they
he
can.
allowed? Sorry, is he allowed to even be near a firearm?
No, it's really not supposed to be.
He's not supposed to be, but in this situation, this is
Why
protection.
are they on the porch? This is so silly. I don't know.
Because he's live streaming.
Okay, look, I'll show you right now. Okay, do you see this? This is exactly the type of gun that um Danilo has. The only difference is that the whole gun is a little smaller. The barrel comes
A
to about
short
right
barrel's better. You get
there.
a
If
better
you can see my
shot.
cursor. Well, it's more of a child's rifle that he has. Basically, it's a juvenile or a teaching rifle, whatever you want to call it. My kid
Yeah,
has, but
teaching. My dad called him teaching.
I can't
the
believe it.
barrel ends about right there. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's what he has. But this can still do damage to you. 22
Oh,
bullet will
absolutely.
go
You can hit your
inside
target.
and bounce around your body, and it can do serious damage. And if you get close up with, you got a scope. If this guy was in the Brazilian military, he knows how to shoot a gun. If he has a scope and he's in the dark, in the trees, in the bushes, and somebody's coming in his direction, he can take somebody out. There are
Yeah. Quick.
10 rounds in this gun. So,
But not when you're paying attention, looking at a phone, looking at YouTube. You know?
yeah, but I don't know. Like, I'm sure that this guy, if he hears people around him, he's gonna drop
You'll
everything
hear
and
the
pay attention.
helicopters and stuff, yeah. But yeah, the barrel, what I heard is like you have more than just like a direct shot because it's rounds of it, correct? So if
Well,
you're in the dark and you're awakened from your sleep, you can just point in that direction. You're most likely going to hit the target.
Well, not with a rifle like this. If it was a shotgun that spreads.
Oh,
sure,
it's
okay.
not? Okay.
No, this is the kind that'll go in the bullet will go in your body and will bounce around.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. I'm sorry.
They're smaller bullets, but they bounce around
But
inside
they
wherever they
bounce
go
around
in.
inside.
How do you know that?
Because my dad's a
That's
police
just-
officer and I've been trained.
Oh.
And my
See, I
grandfather,
don't know
my
that.
uncle, and my father were police officers too. So
That's my first rifle that I shot was a 22.
My
Used to
favorite
shoot-
is a
They used to
3.
shoot the clay pigeons in the sky.
I don't know why you
That's
guys
how
are
I
getting
learned.
ads. That's really insane
Yeah,
that you guys are still getting them.
I don't either. And
What?
the reason why JLR is a felon, you guys don't know.
Yeah, I do.
He impersonated whose
He's
uncle?
from this area, folks.
He impersonated Adam Lance's uncle and went to prison for it.
He filed 26
More than that.
lawsuits.
More than that.
Yeah.
He's in
Well,
the
I'm not
Guinness
here to
Book.
dog anybody. I'm here
I
to get
know.
some info. We'll talk about that a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he did time in that
Yes,
jail
he did.
that this guy got out of. So that's why he knows this area. He's from
And that
this
doesn't
area,
make
so-
that person who they, And we'll talk about that another
Not at
time.
all.
Nobody's
Yeah,
freaking
like I said, it
perfect.
doesn't
I
have
don't
anything to do with this, but
Well, and maybe that's why he is doing this now. You know what I mean? Because he I think took accountability for what he did, so he probably wants to make other people accountable.
People change. I get that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I can see that happening, but I mean, we'll talk about that a little bit. I want to see what the hell is going on with this freaking spider monkey, Brazilian spider monkey.
Cross Beaver Creek into
He was sniper. He was sniper trained, by the way. So he's very well versed in handling handguns, shotguns. He's a sniper. That's what he trained. He was a sniper.
Are you talking about Danilo?
Yeah, he was a sniper.
Oh yeah, of course. All right, let me check to see if Nick got to his destination yet.
A lot of them do call him Spider-Man.
I mean, if you watch how he got out of the prison, or the jail, that says right there.
Yeah, that's not an easy thing to do.
I'm 5 foot and I'm 120 pounds, and I can do some spider monkey shit. So, and I'm not, and I can't. I'm not a. What did you say he was? He's trained in.
He's a sniper.
Yeah, I haven't been certified in that, but I can't imagine. Well, and he actually, like, his mom just did an interview. I don't know who it was, but I think it was released today. And she said that he has been trained for survival. So I don't know what that means, but I mean, the Brazilian rainforest, there's like cougars and like, I mean, isn't there? There's all kinds of the most poisonous
Anacondas and all sorts of
anacondas.
things.
Mm-hmm. Very
Yeah.
poisonous stuff out that way. Yeah.
So I don't know if a tick takes him out in this. That's gonna be like the Guinness World Record, you know.
Yeah, this person that they're searching is no joke, guys. He is a
It's
very
like the
dangerous
worst. Yeah.
person.
All right. Sorry, Dave.
I'm surprised, and I'm surprised he hasn't done more damage, to be honest. Being desperate. We're 2 weeks in now.
I don't know if he's been that desperate yet. I think he's just going with the flow, trying to survive, and he hasn't really been backed into a corner yet. You know what I mean?
No, he hasn't.
When
I
that
think this
happens,
is what he's always looked up to do, to be honest.
yeah, if he gets backed into a corner, that's when all hell's gonna break loose, I think.
And you know what, Dago, you're completely right. And that's what I said on the other channel. You know how I was saying that, you know, tonight's gonna be the night when it storms. That was Saturday. You remember how I was saying that this is when somebody's gonna squeeze and slip out of the perimeter? And I said, like, you know, the more he gets closed in, he's going to get very frustrated. And I thought he was going to take a hostage. And then he took a gun instead. So I'm like, okay, well, you remember? I think I was on your live last night commenting. I'm like, you know, maybe it's not a bad thing because it could have been a hostage. But I pray that doesn't happen. But when people get squeezed like this, when they're trying to, you know, they're trying to outlive what they're trying to do, they're gonna do some. Yeah. They're gonna go to extremes. I think we all know. We live in America, and we've seen a lot of stuff.
The only thing,
not all of us live in America. Some of us.
The only thing I'm confused about is the fact that he has not tried to slip. Well, he did try with the van that ran out of gas, which was kind of pathetic. But
he ditched it, which was very smart.
There's something. I was kind of nervous that he was trying to go after his girlfriend's family for a while because he stayed in this area. Okay, that made me nervous. When I had heard that they're very close to this area,
right?
And her sister and her sister and the kids. Okay, that made me nervous because that's my thought as to maybe that's why he's stuck into this area, is he's going to go after them. That weirded me out a little bit, but I think something would have been done, knock on wood, pray to God that nothing does happen, that he would have done it already. I think they're being protected anyway. I think they're locked down anyhow, thank God. But
I don't know the backstory if that's really what he's trying to do. You know?
Well, I don't know. Like I said, it's just a speculation, but.
So what I heard from that interview that his mom, go ahead. Sorry.
I just wondered if that was why the gun was taken, because he hadn't had any type of weaponry.
Might have a route. I don't know.
I don't know.
So,
I don't. It's hard to speculate in a situation like this.
So, Dago, there's an interview that I heard that his mom did, and it was, we'll have to find out which one it was. But she said that he would have a firearm, but he wouldn't have it to hurt anybody. Like, she truly believes in it in her heart. Like, so I don't know. We have to find the interview whenever this is all said and done later or tomorrow or something. I'll email it to you when I find it.
Yeah, I think I know where I've seen a version of where that was, and I can look at it. That's a good point though. And it was also stated that he only did this to his girlfriend because she was blackmailing him, and that the other person that he did it to in Brazil because they owed him money. I'm not saying
it doesn't matter. It right. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying
it'd just be interesting.
Yeah. Right. All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. My phone just cut out. I'm sorry.
No, you're not interrupting me at all. Okay, I need to step away for a minute because I had 4 cups of coffee in an hour and a half. So I will be right back, guys.
Okay. Sorry, my phone just was cutting out. Am I better now?
Ooh, look at the fog. Yeah, you're okay.
Okay.
I couldn't drink 4 cups of coffee. Oh, I'd be crawling the walls.
He hasn't had 4 cups of coffee, or he did?
Dago did.
Oh.
He
I can't
has.
drink coffee anymore.
I can only handle 1 cup.
I can have like a half cup. My skin crawls. Like I can't do it.
I don't think helicopters are going to be flying right now. Maybe a drone.
Well, if this is Nick's live, then you won't be able to hear it. I mean, I can play the current because I don't think so. My settings, guys, what I sent Dago is my scanner that I have the settings of which counties and what I want to be scanned. And like Nick has his own, what he set on his, because I saw it earlier on his live. Mine are different, and so are different channels. So not everything's going to be coming in. That's why it's always quiet all the time. They're not getting all the. I want everything. You know, I want to hear everything.
We're not putting JLR in a bad light, Michelle. We're just saying that he had a past. We all have a past. He's doing better things in his life. Just saying he couldn't be around a gun is all. Look at all the fog. It's from the rain.
Oh, that's just more disturbing that he was out. Well, he had people next to him last night, but. So, Michelle, I'm just now being able to see chat because my iPod was dead.
Our sleeping in the wood line just north of you, just north of the house.
Michelle Weddle, I hope I pronounced that right. You said he's looking for food and shelter. Well, that's why the skinner's probably going to start saying that there's more break-ins or alarms going off.
Yeah, it's at 1333, just be by that. That's just north of you, still on the wood line.
I just don't feel like he's in the area, though. I mean, you're a escaped convict.
Well, that's why I don't really watch Nick's channel, to be honest, that often. I go in and I check in, but I go listen to the scanner, and then I hop around different channels and make my own hypothesis, you know? I don't think Nick's in the area. That's why there's not anything that we're seeing except him driving in the wipers, you know?
I don't know if I got that right.
I think he's going on the
okay.
back side of it.
I'm getting tired, that's why.
Because the front side is all blocked off.
I'm gonna
Hey guys, it looks like they actually have a perimeter for once.
He's saying they don't have a perimeter going back there, is what he's saying.
Let's see if Hong can crack it. Find out.
I mean, that's all open. He could have came through there. Tammy, thank you. That's so sweet.
That's interesting, Tammy. See, you had an Indian friend when young, and he said that he could smell money. I've never smelled. I don't know. I want. What kind of sixth sense is that? Can people do that? Do you?
I have.
I mean, I'm pretty empathic, but
well, you're good with the astrology
I guess.
stuff.
Well, I guess it's what you're looking for. So if somebody's looking for money, or somebody with money, they're gonna smell it. If that's what I would assume.
I truly believe we have gifts. Certain gifts are attached to people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think that's why I think we all like we all chose what we were gonna do here before we like this dude that's out there freaking running from whatever. He chose to probably do this before he even came on Earth, in my opinion. And he has to. I don't know why.
Hang on a second, guys. I hear something in the background.
Okay.
At your house?
No, on this. Hold on.
Play it.
Sirens.
Pause Nick's stuff.
No, I hear it in Nick's stream. It sounds like there's sirens in the background.
Well, that's what Rock Chalk was saying in her comment. That she heard sirens.
Got a call on going on north of us.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Which unit and where?
Well, they're pretty brutal over there in Brazil. Like Cuba, you know, it's a rough country for when they train.
It's worse than Cuba.
They practically throw them out there in their underwear, basically, and say, "Fend for yourself. See if you can survive. Figure it all out on your own."
From what I understand, every male every male over there, once they turn 18, they have to do a year in the military at the minimum.
It's mandatory.
Mm-hmm.
117, I can see the pickup truck.
Copy that.
New York Times interview. Thank you, Ready Set. Fupa Febreze ricotta cheese.
Isn't that cute? Cute name, huh?
Thank you. That's the interview we have to look into later.
He murdered somebody in Brazil in a bar, apparently, in 2017, and how he came to the United States.
So what's going on here?
I don't know.
Sorry to interrupt you. What's going on here, Dale?
No, he's just looking for this area.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Well, I mean, I did interrupt you, but I'm sorry for doing it.
Nothing. No, you're fine.
Then Kim in 2020 is when he murdered the girlfriend in front of a 3 or 4-year-old and a 7-year-old. And he was just in court just recently, right? August? He was convicted.
Yeah.
He was charged and sentenced.
A week before he escaped. Before he spider monkeyed out of that.
He was in a like a holding facility.
That
transition
allows him to have a basketball game outside. They were doing it because allegedly what I read or heard is because it was just a week that the trial or whatever finished. He was sentenced to life, and before they transport somebody that's convicted to life in prison, it's easier if there's any other hearings or whatnot, that they're already there and they don't have to transport this person back and forth. So and I think I heard in a press conference that they're going to make adjustments because he has no business even being around other people, let alone a freaking basketball outdoor activity. And so yeah.
Yes, he did it in front of the children and let them live. Thank God for that. Sad for the mom. Rest in peace.
Yeah, she was 32, I think, or something.
And they convicted him in like 15 minutes, like record time.
Hey, Dago, play your scanner.
Oh, the rain. Now we can go to sleep.
He's not even playing his scanner.
Yeah, the scanner's on, hon.
A lot of people are saying Aiden is my hero.
There's some lights. There's some lights.
There's nothing coming through it right now, though.
There's lights.
Thank you, Deception. That's good to know.
Family here is on high alert. I don't know I was
And
on
thank
high
you,
alert.
Rock, a month ago.
I was speaking.
For a minute, you were on high alert.
Well, actually, the thunder also shook the house. The original, that first.
Kim, I think he was.
Yeah, there's nothing
I
coming
asked
through right
Aiden, I
this
was
second.
like, did a house ever get shucking like that before? When sometimes tractor trailers go?
Tractor trailers, you'll hear the
Yeah, the guy to the right in the video, I believe that too.
vibration sitting in my chair.
Yeah.
Alright. JLR's not talking about anything either, so just going back and forth.
It feels like.
That's why I
Back and
personally
forth.
just go to the scanner and listen for myself. I mute everybody else and I just listen because you hear way more than what they're playing. Because they start talking, you know.
Well, I have it on and it's playing in the background. Nothing's coming through nothing has for a few minutes at least.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree, Michelle. He will definitely. Like I said, if he gets, but he hasn't been that desperate, I don't think, because he's been getting away with what he wants to, in a sense. But he's not been backed into a corner, in my opinion, yet. I feel like if you get him cornered, that's when I think things are going to break loose.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing since 208.
Yeah, there's nothing that's come through yet, so.
That's closed. One second.
Can you imagine the gas that Nick has used since he's been doing this?
Especially at $3.99 a gallon.
Yeah,
No.
Right. A lot of gas.
I think that they are. I think they keep like the scanners. I think they are not. They're filtering it.
Oh, they
I think
could
the
be.
important stuff they go to a different channel for.
Yeah, I don't think that's why I think it drops off because that's when ish is happening. Do you notice that?
More than likely, that's what they do around here.
Yeah. So that's why I
Any
think it's
big
been a little quiet right now because they're closing in on the. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
They said there's a chopper up in the air.
Yeah. So I've been noticing like that's what I'm sure everybody's been noticing that. But whenever there's a lot of like when I've been listening to the Skinners and then watching other like dropping into all these different like, you know, channels and stuff on YouTube and like seeing what everybody's saying, then everything gets really quiet and that's when stuff's happening and then that's when the scanners go down. But when the scanners go back up, the good thing is that you can go back and you can re-listen to them is what I've been doing and then I can hear, but I think they're filtered out. Not all of them are in there.
What I have seen happen in the past when I've been involved in situations or scenes like this, law enforcement will go, for instance, around here, they'll say go to 3, okay? They'll go to a channel 3 on in the frequency, and they'll talk because they know a lot of people have scanners and they listen to what's going on, and they'll say, you'll hear it, go to 3. The whole group goes to 3, and they're talking in channel 3 as to what the scenario is. When they're done with their conversation, they come back out. Nobody has any idea. So, and it's to avoid whatever perpetrator or person that they're involved with or whatever hearing what they're doing, sneaking up on them or whatever it is. So that's how they do those
Right.
things in a lot of places,
And it's also like the family, I think, as well. And then the people that live there. Because to be honest, personally, and I'm completely across the country, I don't want to hear somebody like if they don't surrender. I don't want to hear that. You know what I mean? So I think they also do it to protect the privacy regardless. Because if this person does surrender, I don't know if that could be, like, I don't know. I think it's just to protect everybody. You know, who knows if his family's out there trying to do whatever. This is just speculation, me saying that, but they don't want them to know exactly where they are and their codes and stuff, which we don't really need to know, you know?
Yeah, I know what most of them mean. They're pretty universal for the most part.
Well, you know what I mean. We don't need to
That
know, like,
well, that's correct what Rock Chalk
but I'm
says.
still gonna try to
They
find
do.
out, like, if I want to.
That's why, because criminals listen to scanners. That's
Yes, they
period.
do.
Do they really?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they carry them around with them. They have the handheld
Yes.
scanners. They have them on their
Yes,
phones
they
now.
do.
They listen
Are
exactly.
you? So they know it. They know about it.
Mhm. They
Absolutely.
try.
Prostitutes listen to scanners all night long when they're out working. Criminals listen to them as they're trying to do certain things to hear where the police are. And absolutely.
Wow.
All of them do. That's why they changed the CAD systems years ago, trying to avoid that. But there's always something that will allow you to go back in and find it. It's
They
interesting.
really think that, like, I mean, can't they tell who's out there, like, listening?
And criminals have tons of security cameras around their house too.
Absolutely.
Yes, they do.
Well, he doesn't have a house at the moment, I don't think.
Well, I'm just
I have
saying
a base.
the
I have a
criminal.
base scanner, and then a portable scenario, and I have an app in my phone as well. So, but that was because of being on the fire department and EMS.
You're absolutely correct, Deception.
The
Especially if
drone
they're
is out,
moving.
and scanner slipped up, and they said pushing him to the creek line. Bingo. Thank you, game.
Oh.
I thought that I just listened to like 20 minutes ago though.
Right.
So okay,
That
so
could be
since
what
the
she's
creek
talking
line,
about.
that's why it's dropped off then.
Right.
Is that what they're I don't have the chat pulled up, my iPad died.
That's what I believe it is.
Yeah, because that's when everything I haven't the scanner show anything since 208.
Mine hasn't.
Yeah. So since that creek, well,
They
okay,
can't.
so where's Nick then? Like,
Let know the timing.
Nick is sitting on Coventryville Road at the intersection. He's not moving. He's probably just sitting there waiting and listening. Because this is still live. It's just he's just not moving. Unless he fell asleep.
I think he mutes it and he walks away
Oh, there
from
we
this
go.
game. What were you saying, Ray? Oh, I thought you said something.
We might need to hear. I might need over there. I know the state.
.253 Pearl Street. Another burglar alarm.
Uh-oh.
I also wonder if there's
well.
people out, knowing that the police are all dedicated to this, if there's people out trying to break into other people's houses because of this.
Very well. Could be happening.
Because they know that all law enforcement is dedicated to this one area. You know what I'm saying? And they're not really paying attention to what else is going on probably around the city as much as they normally would. So have a good night, Megan. Thank you for joining us tonight, hon. I'm going to probably be done here in about a half an hour, 35 minutes. So 3 a.m. is my cutoff time.
Me too. I usually go to bed somewhere around 2.
When 3 o'clock comes around, I'm like, yep, I need to get my life together. What am I doing? But that's like my bedtime. I'm trying to, I think the time change here. Do you guys go back? Does your time go? Do you guys have time change? So yeah, it's,
yeah, they have it
like
everywhere.
It gets dark. Well, one of my clients told me it's gonna stop.
Not
after
in Arizona. Arizona doesn't change.
Well,
so
yeah.
last year at like 4:30 in the fall it would get dark, and like I don't know about you guys, but I mean I work until sometimes like 8:30, so I feel like I'm way beyond my time at work when it comes to like 8:30. So I'll be hopefully going to bed earlier, but I might be kidding myself.
Well, they're trying to stop it this year, Kim. They were saying that was going to be it. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I think there's too many people that are against it and against them stopping daylight savings. Who's he chasing now?
No, they voted on it.
Oh, did they?
It passed. Yes, it passed. This is supposed to be the last year. It's supposed to.
Going to screw up a
After
lot
this,
of people.
yep. After this, it's supposed to stay as a fallback.
Well, we'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, because I went and read it. I was like, when's this supposed to change permanently? And they
That dude just ran a
put up their.
stop sign. He didn't even stop. What the hell? Where's he
Oh,
going? That Nick is chasing him.
I don't know. We're
Well,
gonna
shit.
find out, aren't
So
we?
Who is that?
250 3 Pearl Street, I believe there's a burglary
Yeah, that's
burglary, whatever.
burglary. Yeah, I just
Burglar.
said that, didn't you? I said that about 5 minutes ago. It came through the scanner.
Oh, I just went back to listen. I hopped off. Sorry guys, I have Invisalign in, so sometimes out of nowhere I can't enunciate anything. I can't. Like
But
my
this
teeth are
local though
moving.
is like is blowing stop signs and everything. It's just weird.
He's not following the law.
Who?
Uh-oh.
Nick.
It's a
Oh,
white
he's
Elantra.
Oh my! It is, isn't it?
And look how that car takes off, is pulling away from him.
You know that they were talking about a white Elantra in this case as well, right?
He's chasing that
Yes.
guy.
It seems to be. The guy took off past him at
Look,
that
he's
intersection.
hauling it.
Chasing him.
Oh, turn it. Is it on? I can't hear anything.
Yeah, the volume's up.
Wow. What is going on here, Nick?
What is Nick saying? It's muted.
He's not saying nothing. He's driving, but this guy keeps pulling. Every time the guy turns, he
Okay,
bolts
so
every time they turn a corner.
you
or
know
something.
that he has another channel that he plays all the other stuff on as well. That's where he's probably live as well. Yeah. Okay, so it is here. I'm gonna add something. Hold on. It's
I don't think that he's live on anything. Oh,
yeah.
Hold on.
So let's see if this guy can do it.
Let's see if this guy's gonna do it. I heard him say that. Let's see if this guy's gonna do it.
See how fast that car takes off from him?
Right.
And the roads are wet. You'd think that.
You wouldn't drive like that.
No, as soon as they stop at an intersection or a turn or something, this guy, whoever's in front, bolts. I mean, he's like 4 or 5 car lengths ahead of him and quick. I don't know. This is weird. You better be careful, Nick, whatever you're doing. Don't be messing with people. You don't know who's going to jump out of that car.
Mm-hmm.
Are we turning again? Unless this is another YouTuber.
Oh, Rock Talk. He's following that local on purpose. He waited for him. Thank you.
Okay.
He's a local. Thank you.
Are they that's okay. He was on the phone with somebody before that, so this person is probably taking him somewhere. I got you.
Yes.
That makes sense. That's why he's driving so fast and trying to keep up with him. Oh, there is.
I wasn't on my TV to read it yet, so I'm here and I see it. Thank you.
How do you pull up? That's something. I have a question then. When you have a live stream playing on your TV, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the chat too?
Mm-hmm.
How?
I'm looking at it right now.
Mine will not do that. It just shows what's playing on the live stream. It does not show any chat.
It shows on mine. It'll show a little box saying connecting to live stream chat, and then it'll start popping up.
Mine never does, ever. I don't understand why.
It's a good sign that a lot of the roads are closed, because that means that they kind of have it cornered for once, which is pretty rare in this manhunt. This is the first time actually that we can't get that
on
close.
TV,
So
right?
it's good that they have stepped up their game. Obviously,
Window in window. No, I can't do that either, Kim. I don't know why.
Get in,
And I got
I'm sure that
big ass,
any
nice,
associates he
beautiful
has
TV
are
that
having
just
problems.
never
If
shows
he
the
has
chat.
any getting in, So, and I don't think he does have any associates like driving. I don't know, but you never know. Which is good.
I will say one thing, guys.
That much of a presence.
I was a little bit leery about the roommate showing up. Okay. And kind of like putting himself right there. I know I'm not trying to go conspiracy. Oh wait, hold on. This is the burglary.
They're literally driving around in like not circles, but well, yeah, I guess we are driving around. This is a circle, not a very. We're kind of doing the same pattern he does, like a zigzag.
Black Cadillac. Okay, they're not getting an answer. At the
Oh, there's lights. There's lights.
They're doing callbacks right now to that burglary, and they're not getting an answer either.
You brought them back to.
They're at the address, and they're not getting an answer at the door, and 911's not getting a callback as they're trying to call back to that burglary. And this may not have nothing to do with Danilo at all. Like I said, I think that the police being as involved in this as they are, is it's opening up options for people to do other things. You know what I'm saying? And I hope no other people are being harmed in this. That would be really sad.
I agree. And yeah, I agree with the Franco. The roommate is suspicious. Yeah. And I think when you go on your TV and you go into your YouTube, you can change your settings and all that stuff in there too, Dago. And see if you can bring up that
What, hon?
chat
I'm not sure if
option.
it's exciting.
The chat option for when you go on your TV.
Yeah.
For your YouTube, you'll have to do it through that.
From silence on the horizon.
Okay.
Now it's been about over an hour.
Hey, when I was just listening to the scanner, you guys didn't hear it, right? Okay.
Yeah, I'm listening to it right now. They said that
I believe
the burglary they responded to the you mean we didn't hear your scanner? No, I didn't hear yours.
Well, I didn't X out of the StreamYard. I just I went and I just listened to a couple things really quick. I didn't know if you guys heard it. I mean, I don't want you guys to interrupt. But what were you gonna say? What happened?
No,
What it come back?
It's fine.
They
responded to that burglary, and there was no answer at the door, and the dispatch tried to call back, and they're not getting an answer on the phone either.
And I just heard that there's a missing person.
Missing 80-year-old woman. Yeah, I just heard that too.
Gee whiz.
That could
There's
be
been
completely
a lot of
unrelated.
stuff going on in this town. Like I said, all day I had the scanner on, right? You know how many hit and runs I heard today?
And how many domestic?
Yeah, a lot. There's a.
Last night there was a guy attempting suicide. It was kind of sad.
Yeah, I heard
actually,
that
it was very
last night
sad.
too.
It was very sad, not kind of sad, but that his personal, I'm gonna find you that the YouTube. So it's Hungs or how do I say it?
HUNG.
We'll say it. Hung?
Hung?
I don't know. Okay, so he has one. He has his own channel. It's called Shadows of something, but I can't get into it because I'm on my YouTube and my StreamYard.
Oh, you're talking
But
about his partner.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so he
His
plays
partner Hong.
yeah, so he plays Nick's channel and he plays the 29 channel and he plays JLR's. But on that one Nick has been more active. Because they show the helicopter and they show all
On
those
Hong?
things that are happening. Yeah, on the Shadows one.
Which is his partner.
Yeah, I've been watching his. I haven't been watching Nick the Hat's because it is Nick the Hat on the other channel. And so
Yeah, but
what we're watching right now is on the other channel, but except it's 4 other channels.
Oh, it has 4.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I thought Hong was in the car with him.
He is. Okay,
He
so
is.
what I'm saying, Diego, is that all right? So right now, Nick is the passenger, right? So this is Nick the Hat's channel. Hung has his own YouTube. It's called Shadows. I'm trying to look it up, but on the Shadows YouTube, it has Nick who is in the car with him. And has JLR and it has the Fox 29 or whatever it's called or Philadelphia or whatever. And it has sometimes the aerial views and it has like the it shows like where the helicopters and everything is. So and so it's showing you all different cameras, but it's Nick talking on his live on his channel. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, he's giving you 4 different views.
So that's why I just would go to the other one because you're going to see it all. That's why this one is quiet most of the time because he's on the other one talking.
This is as close as we're gonna get for right now.
Do you get it?
Yeah, no, I understand.
Okay. I don't know the channel right now because I'm on this.
I'm not sure what is going on. If it is actually
Yeah, that's as
yeah.
close
So
as
I mean, this is as close as we're gonna get. So let's see.
Yeah, I could not find Hong's the name of his channel. I couldn't. I tried to find it yesterday too. I can't find it.
He says it shadows something.
Yeah, I'm trying to look it up. Hold on 1 second. Okay, my iPad died. And I don't want to get closed out of StreamYard. So just give me 1 second.
Hold on a minute. Let me make this go live.
All right, so go to Nick the Hat and see who he's following. I bet you he's following him.
Yeah, but they're not going to let him go past that now.
But it's live. The other channel's live all the time. Nick the Hat's not always live.
Right.
But the shadow one is always live. That's because Nick's on it and his channel's on it. If I'm making any sense, you guys.
It does. You make sense, but I don't see.
Okay, so go to Nick's channel and see who he follows. I bet you it's on there. My iPad's about to boot up.
I'm on his channel right now.
Let me see on the map. So right now we are on.
Who's he following? What I did is I went to my search bar and I typed in Danilo, whatever his name is, and then it showed up as a live. That's how I found it, actually.
It says it's in the perimeter, the spot we're in, on the map at least.
Hit Nick's icon and see who he follows. Dago.
That's what I just did.
Yeah, so just look up Daniel. Look up Danielo, however you say his name. Just search his name. Yeah, and then that's how I found this. I'm like, what the heck? Like, and then it showed that, like, then I put 2 and 2 together. Hold on, my iPad just booted up. I'm gonna find it real quick. Okay. So
It took me to everything that's been covering
it's okay.
him.
Okay. Well, it just uploaded. Just okay. So it is Smoke and Mirrors. Sorry, not Shadows. I guess I was kind of close. Shadows is Smoke and Mirrors, but it's Smoke and Mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
And
And SMOKEAND Mirrors. And then what you'll do is they don't it's not the recent video that's going to be live. This says day 14 Chester County, PA Manhunt. The little live thing will pop up. I'm sure you know, you're a content creator. Wait, I'm going to email it to you.
Heather posted it in the chat too.
I emailed it to you, Diego.
Oh, well, hold on, because it's hard to open my email while I'm doing this. But I have it live, scanner and flight radar, Chester County, PA Manhunt,
That's it.
Smoke and Mirrors.
Yep.
Thank you, Heather.
So now go to his channel though, or is this the live one? That's the live one. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you have the scanner going, you can see the air view, you can see JLR if he was live. He's not obviously right now. And you see Nick's and Smoke and Mirrors.
Here's around. Okay, I'm going to check and receiver if I'm done. Copy. Second emergency. Take my home out of TG building, 444 North Wall.
Beaver Run Creek.
Just Burlington.
I think you're at the wrong one.
Yeah, 21890.
Yeah, you're at the wrong one. Okay, so it's the day 14. So go to his channel, his homepage. It's day 14. It says heat signature sighting by PSP via Beaver Run Creek.
Why is it? What the hell? It's not coming up.
Are you on his actual page? Okay, so he doesn't post his live to his recent video. It's a video that he posted like 3 days ago. He keeps streaming from it.
Okay, there's one here from 2 days ago.
Keep going until you see day 14.
You mean in?
All right, so are you following him?
I don't
Diego?
see anything.
Are you following him?
I'm trying to find it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute.
If you follow him, then just go to your lives and you'll see that he's live.
Click on his channel.
I found it.
Okay.
Hooray. It's a good day. Hooray.
I had to click the live.
So the guy was
so
able to
proud
get pretty far.
Yay!
Yeah, it's the same one that Nick was. This is the same one that Nick had live
from the original location. If he hadn't stopped at a coworker's house, he likely would have gotten much far. The former coworker was a major setback for him.
It wasn't just like that, Diego, though. He just put the screen like that. It had it on.
And obviously, it's serious.
No, I know what you're saying. It looks a little different.
Yeah.
Command post 282, Paul Robert 5. 82, Paul Robert 5. I just want to confirm you're on Prizer Road, General Coventry Call R, and Wind Farm Lane, correct? Stand by.
Okay, that has the scanner and everything.
17 David 25. Be advised, my vehicle's unmarked. Be a Ford SUV.
So he did make it pretty far from his initial escape.
Beaver Run Creek. Okay.
39 Sam 2. Do we have an ETA?
Yes, 39 Sam 2, stand by.
Again,
Yeah,
so guys, our exact location is let me double check. The 800 block of Pewtown Road, which
These names are so bizarre.
but at least it's at a safe distance and out of the way.
Sam 2 copy. Thank you.
What are you doing, Jacob?
Holding a
What?
perimeter.
What are you doing? Oh, it's lagging. Looks
That's
like you're
not
doing
me.
I'm a little teapot.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here watching.
It's lagging. It looks like you're doing the I'm the little teapot dance.
Command post units operating perimeter in the area of Kaiser. We have a helicopter en route. Be on site momentarily.
Here it comes. Helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
It's not raining now, so now they'll be able to get his heat sensor for sure.
They must think something's in there at that specific area if they're going to bring this back in now. They probably gave up the FLIR because of the rain coming down. Like I said earlier, it's going to drop his body temperature.
And now he's going to be seen. Or no?
You'll get the heat sense off of him, yeah.
Down road, and it might turn into pew 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 if he comes running out.
Oh God!
Did he just say pew pew pew?
Yeah, if he comes running out. And if that helicopter pushes him, and they're pushing him already, he may come running out.
To where he is right now?
They're very close to that. If you
Yeah,
go
so I
past,
need to see an aerial view of like what they're talking about perimeter. I want to kind of, I'm a visual person. I can look it up though.
if
They're at
you
a
from the
creek.
way,
Oh, that's a big one.
251 Green Street, between Maple Street, South Third Avenue, Rushville, Montgomery County, sector.
What? Beaver Run Creek.
I do
Hold
have to
on a
say
minute.
they mumble a lot,
They always have.
Judges too.
Yeah, more like bang bang bang. Let's hope let's hope that they get rid of it.
Oh my God.
It'll be closure for the community and also the victim's family, who I'm sure are mortified of what has unfolded in the past 2 weeks. The man who brutally killed their daughter, sister, mother, broke out of a jail and returned full circle back to the area where the crime was committed. They're obviously scared, mortified, as they should be, and the community has been, shaken. Obviously, school closures, detours going home, a murderer on the loose. So, at the end of the day, it would be a good way to start the morning and end it on the 14th day. And I like even numbers, so that would be good.
Move.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if you're doing that, Dago, or if he's doing it, but it's like my wishes are coming true.
With me.
You don't really
Yay! Thank you.
There are no updates except
Okay, this is
what you guys
Pottsville.
watched.
Let's zoom into this. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. This is boots on the ground, YouTube edition.
At a nearby silo.
Warm and cozy in our homes.
A man running into the woods. It was believed to be a man running into the woods.
Hold on a minute here.
It's a really beautiful area, though.
Yeah,
those houses, everything.
It's gorgeous.
I feel really bad for the farmers,
Mm-hmm.
Corn prices are about to go up. I'm kidding.
Things going up. What are you talking about?
No, but I really do feel bad for whoever's land that is. Everybody in that area. I mean, I know how it is here in Florida when a hurricane happens. Like, life stops, like all these people, that their little gas stations everywhere, everything has to stop. The kids being taken out of school, that means that the parents have to pay for daycare,
Grunted into the radio, guys. It's not really
possibly a low caliber.
Oh, here's one.
7 12 32.
17 David 25. Anybody else?
Copy. 2 units heard a low caliber discharge.
Second ago. Highway 5 for your low caliber.
17
Beaver
David
Run.
25.
Wait.
2 units heard a low caliber discharge.
That's what I believe it sounded like came from the west of us.
Okay, came from the west.
Wait.
Confirm you're on Prize
Low
Road.
caliber discharge.
Right there. Top one.
That's a 22 rifle.
Coming from
He
the
just
west.
said low. Yeah, he did.
It's charged.
Low caliber discharge.
Shots
Hold on.
fired.
Yes. And look at, we're awake.
They heard a low caliber discharge. Shots fired. That's from a
Yeah.
22 rifle. Period.
Wonder if he shot himself.
Prize, or did you hear anything in direction?
Hold on.
We heard the noise to our west between 1401 and 1451 on President.
To our west. Okay, so between 1401 and Pfizer and 1451 wind farm.
So they apparently heard what appears to be a low caliber.
Okay, so between 1401 of Pfizer and 1451 wind farm.
171232. Now with the PSP. He said he moved the branch on the north side.
Racing or repeat your left.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go listen to Skinner.
I'm sure if that's what it was. Racing or repeat your left. Trooper just moved place. Can you repeat your left report?
Right here.
So it could have been a branch.
No, the trooper who just moved the branch. It may have been that.
Copy. Trooper possibly moved the branch, possibly the cause of the noise.
Huh? What?
Copy. Trooper possibly moved the branch, possibly the cause of the noise.
17 David 25. Just check with troopers further down.
So it could be a trooper that moved the branch.
A trooper that moved a branch was what they're thinking it was.
We are taking
or it could
any
be.
unit that's on a hard top riser, not found plate, please turn on your overhead.
Hang on.
Now they're saying it's a walnut that hit it too.
Hang on.
What?
So we're in this area right here.
How do you mistaken those
All units on Prizer
So
Road.
bear catchers
noises?
should buy. And there goes
First
13.
requesting you turn your headlights
The
on.
scanner's on a 20-minute delay.
Okay.
Can you do the terrain, Jago? Please?
Yep.
Jago, did you hear me? That is the scanner's on a delay again, surprisingly.
Again, all units along Prizer Road, please turn on your vehicle light.
Yeah, I hear it
as well.
now. Shit. Where did it go? Where's
Oh my God.
the layers? Here it is. Hold on a minute.
It's
Thank you
very
for doing
dense.
this.
Yes, it's very dense.
1732. Do you want the headlights on at 133?
That's it.
What? What do you mean that's it? The screen's
The
white.
terrain.
Negative. If you're not on Prizer, leave your lights off. If you're on Prizer, turn your lights on.
Oh, hold
The
on.
residents keep them off.
So that's the guy
Okay,
that's talking on that scanner?
Hold on. They're on something. They're telling him to turn his lights off.
Yeah, so that guy, Jago, that's why I wanted to send you this scanner, because that guy I never heard on any other scanner, and he's the one that's like kind of in command, it sounds like, and that's why I thought it was important to send you earlier, because you can hear kind of
No,
like the
that's fine.
inside.
Yeah, I have it playing
Alright,
again in
so-
the background.
I'll shush.
So you're okay.
Where is it though? I don't see it. Prizer Road.
It's right here. See my
There's the
cursor?
There's the
Okay.
the river run right there.
Okay.
Beaver Run is right. It runs
Okay.
right across or right under Prizer Road. So
Okay.
So we are let me see the. We're half a mile away from Prizer, from here.
Yeah, because Nick is.
I don't know if you guys can. I don't want to show your names. I don't know if you guys can see right here, but we're about half a mile from
Okay.
that. So if
Interesting.
you go to the light right
Good
here,
thing you pulled that up.
left, the road, and we were on
Right?
Prizer
Okay, so if he pulls out right here, if he
when
pulls
this
out right
first
here and
started
goes left,
in this
it's like
area.
right down this road, like right up here.
Yesterday,
I'm so glad you pulled that up.
that we were on Prizer.
Good job.
Yeah,
Kind of bizarre.
I've
that
been
this is all
doing this
going
for a
back to that
little
area.
while. I try to do it the best I can, but
Well, I'm
Units
giving you
thank you,
kudos.
guys.
You're
Pottstown
awesome.
Pike.
I love
All
you.
Pottstown Pike, also turn your lights on. Units on Pottstown Pike, turn your lights on. Unit 17 Pole 30 copy. If your vehicle is on Little.
Now they want their lights off.
Copy.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're pushing them. They're pushing the suspect to them. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the light beams will make the person run the other way. So the lights are probably on the other direction.
Once again, all units along Prizer Road, please turn on your vehicle lights.
Oh, here we go.
Now.
Here we go.
There
Did
you
I
go.
just say that?
Yeah, he just showed it where he's at.
I just said
Now-
that, I think.
They just said turn them on, now turn them off.
That's a wonderful fucking tactic. Excuse my language. Wonderful tactic. They're gonna spook the shit out of this guy.
So this is a second dramatic night. I would call it dramatic. In fact, that they believe
Are you
they
kidding
have
me with
him
the
again.
ads?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought you're gonna tell me my cursing.
No, you're good.
These ads
That's
are
a
pissing me
wonderful
off.
tactic I've never heard. On, off, on, off.
Thanks, Noel.
He's gonna hit the floor like a cockroach.
Good night. Don't dive. Thank you for staying up with us. Sleep well.
Good night, hon.
Prizer, turn on your headlights and your car lights.
Can you imagine what their adrenaline is right now?
Mine is like through the roof. This guy's gonna be a cockroach on his back. He's not gonna know what to do. Why be so nosy? I don't get ads. I don't see any ads either. So
We need the helicopter there.
yes, it is.
If you
I
guys are
think.
close by, or you
They
live
said
on
it's coming.
Prizer,
They said it's coming.
or in the affected area, if you want to send me video or photos, I can share them anonymously. Or if you want to FaceTime, obviously that's an option. We've done that before at Water Glen. So if you live in the
Have a
area,
great night. Don't dive. I love you, hon.
either hop on a FaceTime or shoot me over some
You
videos.
as well. Don't dive.
If you're on YouTube, reach out to the mods. If you're on Twitter, so the helicopters are actually coming in right now. I hear them. Or helicopter. Let's see if we can see it.
Yeah, you can hear it coming now.
Can you? Come on, get there.
Oh yeah, you can hear it in the background.
Wow. So what is that, guys? Like 700 feet? It's rather low.
There it is. I hear it. I hear it now.
Yeah.
It's right there. There's
it.
two of
I
them.
hear it.
There's one and there's the other one, and they're low.
Ooh, they're meaning some business now.
Yeah, they're doing a hard push.
And guess what? It's only Nick and your channel probably live, right?
Pretty low.
That's it. That's pretty much it. That's why they have the That's why they're shutting all the lights down so that this chopper can pick it up.
Woohoo!
Dago, so you're right. Like you felt something was. I felt it too. I'm like, let me up, let me up.
We'll see. We're gonna
Absolutely.
see.
I mean, I don't want anything bad to happen. I don't want him to off himself. I don't want anybody to be harmed. I want him to just surrender, you know? I want everybody's life.
I don't think he's gonna
So,
it's not.
Honey,
I don't
after
think it's
2
gonna
weeks of
happen
this,
that
he's
way.
not going to surrender.
I
Well,
don't
I
think
always say
so.
the positive things first, you know.
Well, I understand that.
That's not what I think is going to happen, but that's what I was hoping.
where everything seems to be
I don't think he wants to survive through this, to be honest.
the area of Pfizer.
I don't think that they're going to allow him to be honest, either. Because if you have a threat, if you feel threatened, if you're just walking down the street and you feel threatened, you can, you know, so. And
He's not going back to jail.
no,
That's all there.
no,
That's
but
just how he
so I can
feels, in
sleep
my
at
opinion.
night. I don't want to wish ill on anybody. That would be awesome, because I think that is more of a death sentence to spend the rest of your life having to deal with your, like, being accountable for your actions, you know?
Right.
Because it's not. I don't even
I
know if
agree.
sentencing will change. But, I mean, shut up. Okay.
So
I don't like this date though.
has to be obviously wait.
More.
It's the 14th.
You just never know the way this is going and how it's unfolded.
It's been exactly 2 weeks as of today.
We're gonna set up for a little bit.
So they can have their lights on there, but not closer to the scene.
No, because they're using night vision on the flare on the chopper. Any kind of
Right.
lighting will blind the night vision. They won't see anything.
Right. Oh, there's the helicopter. Yeah. It's the 13th, Dago. It is the 13th, dear.
It should be the 14th.
It's Wednesday, the 13th.
I thought today started off as the 13th. Oh no, I'm thinking the 13th day. It's the 14th day. It's the date is the 13th. Okay, sorry.
Yes.
But it is now. We're now in the 14th day, is what I was saying. My apologies, folks.
Yeah, you're correct. You're correct. It's 9/13. I don't.
You're right,
like.
Dozy.
I
Sorry,
don't like
hon.
I don't like 13.
Well,
That's
you can take it
not a
one way
good
or the
number.
other way. It can either be lucky or bad luck.
You know, maybe it's not going to happen tonight, and that's you already telling us that it's going to happen the 14th, not tonight.
So they won't use the helicopter light. They'll just use their flare or
The
so
night
get the
vision,
heat.
right?
Get the heat sensor.
Since it's raining and it's cold, and hopefully he's still shirtless, and the rubber boots fell off as well, with no pack on his back.
Happy birthday to your niece.
Absolutely, Fupa.
Hey, I'll be right back. I had to get a blanket for my dog. 1 second.
Mm-hmm. They're like in a little town, huh?
Yeah, they're in Pottsville.
A few little buildings there.
See the chopper right here.
Mm-hmm. I know. I'm excited. Oh. Just want this to get over with, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. It needs
But
to.
if it's not
weeks.
right, but if it's not,
okay, I'm back.
Then there's some angry people.
Oh hell yeah!
I think that it's gonna happen as it's supposed to, regardless. You know.
5 kids walking around that came out from poorhouse and they're
Oh, that's a nice one, Fupa.
Whole Foods.
Hmm.
Just seemed out of place. Sort of
Interesting.
pretty silent. Just give you a heads up. Copy.
Oh yeah. So
We shall see.
Dago is a psychic. That's why you thought it's 14 and 14. You thought it was weird. I bet you're putting that in the universe.
Yeah, I just had a weird feeling for like
I get
3
a
days
reading.
now.
I get a reading tomorrow, so if anything pops up, I'll let you know.
Sounds good.
Oh my gosh, I would not be okay with that. I'm paying money for this. If that comes up in my reading, I'll be like, what? But it's really weird when you get readings. Like things will just out of nowhere. She'll like see me doing something as if I'm like searching for something, and she'll give me clues. But I write everything down, so then but you never know, guys. It'll be at 12:30, so by 1:30, I might have clues.
Mm-hmm.
This is somebody that did readings for me like 7 years ago, and she stopped doing them for that amount of time, and she just started doing them again. I'm very excited.
That is interesting, Fupa.
Don't Dive 509 Smoke and Mirrors. Is Nick's channels or no? Or Nick's channel or no? I believe it's Hugo or however you pronounce his name.
Hung.
Hung. Yeah, that's
Hung.
what I meant to say. Hung. It is his channel, but and also Nick's. So the Smoke and Mirrors. It has it also shows that the local Fox 29 or something, I believe. But it also shows JLR and it shows aerial views, and so yeah, it is connected to Nick the Hats.
It's his partner.
Yeah, I hop through them all because I mean I do think that I am very happy for Nick and like all of it, that he went from Twitter to YouTube and whatnot. But I get dizzy watching the cars, and sometimes like they're at Wawa or they're talking to people, locals and stuff, and they just put the camera down, and like time is important to all of us, and I just would rather hop onto another stream until they come live. So I feel like my best energy spent is going to be on Smoke and Mirrors because it's also Nick's channel. And I'm not just staring at a creepy cornfield.
Yeah, that was.
For hours with
He
nothing.
was sleeping.
Yeah, there's nothing happening. So I'd rather be on the channel where Nick actually is talking, and other channels. And then when my ADHD kicks in and I feel like there's a million voices in my head because there's 12 channels going, then I turn it all off and I listen to my own scanner. I'm weird like that,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it is connected to Nick's.
Does he keep turning his feed off, or is it doing that on its own
right now? That's what
Yeah.
I mean. That's what I mean. So is this is Nick's?
See, it keeps like going off and on, off and on.
I think it's doing it on its own.
And at one point, guys, I thought that like the scanners were repeating themselves, like on like Nick's and then Smoke Mirrors, and I was starting to get so confused. I'm like, screw it, I'm just gonna listen to this channel so I know first and beforehand what's coming out and what's coming in. And then that's when I figured out that both of their channels, the scanners, and I had the same scanner. That's why I think. Bam. So.
Scanner's being real quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
It's
past my bedtime.
I always read.
191 NBC check for assignment.
Oh, here we go.
No.
Mumble, 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 mumble.
Yeah, guys, we're good. We're just trying to find out if there are any updates. I don't know if there are. Operator's just circling.
You're the helicopter.
It's circling right here. This has got to be the spot right here. 900 feet. It's definitely low.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's got to pick up that heat signature, right? At a certain height of
What's
it.
up, Stevie, my boy?
Oh, Stevie, hi.
How many times has he broken? Oh, he's been in a probably good 3 or 4 times.
They have helicopters out now, Stevie. 2 of them.
Yeah, they kind of. Oh shit! Here we go. What's this?
Mm-hmm.
Is it me or is it fuzzy?
But you sounded cracky.
I
Yeah,
sound
you. Yeah, you sound like really weird.
Hold on. Is
Yeah,
it better
he's
now?
gone out. He's broke. Yeah, that's better. There's still some background coming through.
This is really weird.
2805, code 1.
Okay, is it gone?
Yeah, you're okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he broke the perimeter 2 or 3 times tonight,
215,
Stevie.
11, code 1.
What was that?
15 Sam 11. Also,
Stop
mobile
mumbling.
Sam 21, please.
Unit 60, call 11, code 1.
I'm sorry, Fupa, for your mom.
214, 60 cars.
Nah, I'm not taking a nap yet, but.
Hey.
Sorry to hear that, Poopa.
Unit 41, call 35, code 1.
Oh, no. I thought you were talking about Nick, Stevie. I don't know. They picked up a heat signature.
Unit 15, call 91, code 1.
The Beaver Creek Run area, and they've been
Unit
pushing
62,
him.
Sam 2,
They
code
brought
1.
in the chopper now.
27, call 38,
Like,
code 1.
it was like an hour ago. And now they just got the choppers there.
Call 5, code 1.
They set up a push wall
Unit 25, Sam 1, code 1.
with the cruisers.
Sam 1.
Unit 32, Sam 1, code 1. Unit 06, call 1, code 1.
3-2 cars.
3-2 cars.
Oh.
Unit
I know, Stevie. I agree.
Unit 32, call 4. Unit 47, call 7, code 1. Call 4. Unit 47, call 5, code 1.
That sounds weird.
Unit 32, call
Pisces, you
4.
sound like you're eating
705,
potato
Northeast
chips.
Road, 705, Northeast Road.
It sounds
That's
like
all I can hear.
Oh, it sounds like a robot thing.
When I came in, is it me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's coming from you.
They're staying at an Airbnb and have locked themselves in the bedroom at this point.
What?
Guys,
Huh?
they're checking every unit. Hold on a minute.
I see that. They're outside, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Every unit they've checked. They've checked like 10.
5 North Breeze Road, 705 North Breeze Road.
JLR's live again? Wow.
What? What?
Fupa, you're
Okay.
fine, honey. We'll be praying, okay? I'm sorry
What's
that
the matter?
her mother's in the hospital and
Oh,
they
no,
won't
I
do
seen
it.
that. I know they won't do the MRI and all that. I saw that,
Yeah,
honey.
it's
I'm sorry. I
terrible.
understand. There's so
Stevie,
much
at this
bad news all the
moment,
time.
I'm mad at the algorithm right now.
Let me check him again and see what he's saying. Hold on. If there's nothing new going on, guys, I have to go to bed. I'm sorry here in a few.
I understand. Um, Fupa, again, I'm sorry. I don't understand why they would allow for such behavior to happen like that to your mom when she's in need of medical attention and
Ralph
care.
really in the
Well,
I mean,
sciatic
I guess you
nerve pain,
could,
they
but
can't do anything
I
about.
don't think
I've had
they're
issues
gonna
with
do it.
that too.
They're gonna wait till it clears. They see the radar, it's gonna
But they
clear.
won't
Let's
even
get
do an
out.
MRI on her unless they had a doctor's referral.
You have to have a referral. They won't. They never have. I know
For
how that goes. It sucks.
Q-town.
everything,
The
it
best thing
seems
you can
like.
do for sciatic nerve
This
issues
is the
is
flight path thus far.
the best thing they can do for sciatic nerve issues.
4,200 people in here, so there's still a lot of people up in the
At
middle of
least
the
what
night.
I did is stand against the wall with your hands against it, like you're being frisked by the police, and push the backside of yourself out, and it releases the pressure off the nerve. Usually,
We can
she's in a
hear it.
wheelchair. Okay.
You got people that just
Stevie,
strangers ever knock on your door here?
We've had a few instances.
love you, Stevie.
Like what? Try to sell you something? Door marketer?
There was this one guy, he was really weird. He came apparently walking down here, mumbling to himself one time. When my mom caught him, and then he disappeared for a couple hours. I came home after going to a friend's house after school, and he started asking me about the lights, but they were like a colonial symbol or something. And he was talking about how he came off from Route 98 off of a bus. I don't think there is a Route 98, so
Yeah.
it's just, I mean,
Well, you just come over and knock on the door?
I'm out here taking out the trash, and he was halfway in the driveway when I turned around.
Yeah. See how close they are to this area. The chopper's
Did he eventually
pretty
just
much
leave?
right over top of
He
them,
eventually
circling over top of where they're sitting.
All we really get here is kids from the neighborhood.
Yeah, that's another good thing. What Nosy just said, Fupa, that works too. I had to do that when Brandy was pregnant, because it was pushing on her sciatic. Caden was actually.
In Florida, they used to come and sell me vacuums. Vacuums, like Kirby vacuums. Get the Kirby vacuum. They come with a big box and they're like, "Hey, we got this state-of-the-art vacuum. Let me come in your house and I'll show it to you."
All right, Jonathan.
They try to sell you a vacuum for like $500. You have religious people knock on the door a lot of times. You get pool people. I don't know how they know I have a pool.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go back over here for a minute, and then if nothing is going on, I think I'm gonna have to call it
Call
quits.
it a night.
It's been a long day. I've been doing this. Since
9:30ish.
2 o'clock this afternoon. Well, I did an earlier one too, and then I took
Yeah.
a 2 hour break and came back at 9 a.m. Or 9 p.m. exactly. So I've been going for 6.5 hours with this one, and I went for 3.5 hours with the first one. Yeah, Fupa, if you can get her in bed, hun.
Yeah.
If you can get her in bed, hun, on her back, you can very slowly push her knees up towards her chest and see if that relieves the pressure. It does help sometimes. If she can move that way, hun. It takes the pain away in a lot of senses, because what it is there's something that's pushing on that nerve. Okay, and that's a lot of pain. I get it. You can't get back in, Pisces. Okay. Thank you, hun, for all the info, all the help, and all the input. I appreciate it. We love you too.
Yes, thank you very much.
Um,
K.A. Pisces?
her name's Carrie, but yeah. Um, but yeah, that might help, Fupa. Okay. Oh, she's sleeping. Okay. Well, if she wakes up in pain, try to do that with her, like roll her on her back, or you can even do it while she's on her side, and slowly push her knees up towards her chest and see if that relieves it, because that's the best thing. Nosey's very, very much right with that.
Tennis balls were good too. That's what I used on
Hmm.
mine.
Sciatica is not a joke.
Mm-mm.
That's some serious pain.
No, serious pain is when you fracture your elbow. That's the worst pain ever.
Kim's right too. Those long body pillows, they do help too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need to have that in between your knees. Kind of
Hmm.
open up your hips too.
All right, guys, we're gonna get a little closer.
Huh? Going closer.
Again, the area is in the YouTube. We're gonna set up a little closer up here.
You can't really get any closer. You're gonna be like on
Yeah.
sitting on the perimeter if you get any closer.
Yeah, they're gonna pick you up and toss you back.
Heat signature sighting by drone assets deployed to Prizer and Route 100. Okay, so let me go back to my map real fast. All right, so Prizer, this is Route 100 right here.
Mm-hmm.
Prizer Road. So stop doing that. Right, damn it, stop doing that. So right here, this intersection right here is where they're sending extra units. I don't want it. That's where the winery is. So right here.
Interesting.
Okay.
Hear the crickets.
Loud and clear.
I'm surprised they allowed them to get up that close.
Yeah, I am too. And that trooper, he looks a little like he's looking all over the place. See him?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, are you allowed to draw on your map there? Are you allowed to put a
How you
circle?
do that?
Just so that way you're reminded for if you cover it tomorrow and make it, this is where he was at. Like a reminder, I guess you could say. Because we all need to get some sleep. Yeah, it does sound like Jiminy Cricket.
Right there. This is the area right here.
Okay. Just
So
that way. Touch on
he's
it tomorrow.
right in the vicinity of this.
In that area.
Right. Yep. This is where they just deployed more units to push, and you see all of this right here.
Little map thing going on a little bit longer, but this is kind of when this is right when I started.
Yeah. Okay. So.
That's how we.
All right, guys. I absolutely
Yep.
adore you all for hanging with me
Yep.
this long.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Thank you
Yeah,
for
thank you, Kim.
hanging. And go get
Yes,
some sleep.
absolutely. James, thank you so much for being up here with me tonight. Carrie, thank you for
Thank
joining
you.
us as well. I do appreciate you. All of you guys, thank you for being with me all night long. Even you, Stevie.
Yeah,
You came in
even
at
you,
the end.
Stevie. We miss you, by the way.
Thank you, Nosy. I appreciate you guys. All you
Good
guys that
night.
were in here, I appreciate you all.
Okay, here we go. Good night, Carrie. Good night, Stevie. Good night, Kim. Good night, Dreamer. Good night, Nosy. Good night, Fupa. Good night, Heather, if you're still around. Good night,
I don't think
Zelda.
I think Heather's out.
And Sherry, good night. All of you sleep well. Sweet dreams.
Yes.
Eva.
There's Miss April.
Yeah.
All you guys, hopefully I don't know. I may be a little delayed tomorrow because I'm gonna have to sleep a little bit, but
Yeah.
I love you guys. I will be here tomorrow, and you know
Oh,
what we gotta cover tomorrow, and probably some more of this
Josie.
too.
Josie,
Oh,
good
hey
night to
Josie, I
you
didn't
as
even see you in
well.
here.
Y'all sleep well. Sweet dreams.
Absolutely,
And you're
guys, and don't.
and you're welcome. Thank you for having me up.
Absolutely, hon. Have a good night.
You too. Sleep well.
You too. Bye bye. All right, everybody. Again, thank you so much for everything, every bit of everything that you guys do supporting this channel. I appreciate you guys so very much. As I always will and always have. I will see you guys sometime tomorrow, early afternoon. I'll just say between noon and 2. We'll put it that way. And we'll do what we got to do tomorrow, and probably some more of this. There's supposed to be a hearing tomorrow in Idaho. That's going to be, you know, what it is. So I love you guys to absolute death. Don't forget to love yourselves, love each other, and please don't change a thing about yourselves because you are the beautiful people. And I will see each and every one of you guys on the other side. Have a great night, folks. Love you. Bye.